All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is the time. Stream is live. Welcome to the stream, you guys. Hello. Man, my face is bright today. Is that the light? Hold on. No, that's just the light in the room. Interesting. Well, hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I hope you guys are doing well today. Yeah, I know I'm shiny. What's up with that? Hold on. Just, right? What? Is that any better? I don't know. Weird. Weird. Anyway, welcome to the stream, you guys. Hope you're doing well today. Let me full screen the webcam real quick and just kind of see what that's all about. Light's kind of bright. I'm kind of pink. I don't know. There is a heavenly glow. I agree with you. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Certainly not supposed to be doing that. It was fine earlier. Weird. Anyway, I guess I'm just going to be kind of shiny today. It's not cloudy. That's true. It is not cloudy. That's very weird. I don't know why why is it doing that? Here, you know what?
Oh, most gracious Unc, may thy do me the honor of looking at an image I sent in Warframe channel. You have to notice two things in that image.
I'm gonna experiment with my webcam. One moment.
I just have one thing to say. Skill point team on Currency Wars is broken as.
Skill point team on Currency Wars? I've ruined the webcam. The webcam no longer works. Lovely. Okay, hold on. Pause. Alright. Hold on. Fixing the webcam. Webcam is kill. Oh no. Ah, I'm no longer shiny. Let's go. Cool. Alright, that's better. That's much better. I am back. I've returned from the ether and I'm no longer shiny. Let's go. What's going on? Return Mother Binch needs them groceries, possibly a chocolate too. True. It is Valentine's Day tomorrow. And as far as I know, Binch and I do not have plans, actually. The Gotcha Gods have given him back. Chat has pulled a 5-star streamer. Let's go. Oh, shit, right? Valentine's Day is tomorrow? True. Duo stream? Interesting idea. Didn't play a date, Unk? Yeah, no, me and Binch already talked about it, and, like, we have dates that we celebrate, but, like, Valentine's Day is kind of just, like, a day that kind of feels more like, it feels more like a day for, newer couples, or, like dating couples, right? Like, once you're married, Valentine's Day is one of those things where it's like, we celebrate our marriage in small ways every day, but really we celebrate our marriage on the anniversary of us, like, starting our relationship, and now we have the anniversary of us getting married, and coincidentally for us, those are almost exactly 6 months apart. So we have two, like, important dates that we can celebrate, right? And then, of course, just, we're a married couple. We do things all the time, right? We go on dates and do things, not as often as Binch would like, or me for that matter, but, like, yeah, the content has been taking my time away quite a bit, which is not super fair, but Valentine's Day is it's a Hallmark holiday, right? It's like, it's good for the youngins. It's a good way to, like, oh, like, will you be my Valentine, right? Like, you can kind of ask somebody out that way with it as an excuse, you know. No, it's not your fault, Binge. It is definitely my fault for being, like, way too deep in the content sauce. I must find two things that I find interesting in that image. Let's see what image you're talking about. Hold on, let me pull up Discord. What? Two things interesting. 95 million damage dealt to Murmur. That sounds about right. And then 63% damage. What is the second interesting thing? Because, like, this sounds like a lot, right? 95 million damage dealt to Murmur. Low key, this is 2 good hits out of my shotgun. Look carefully. 63% damage. 300 kills. I don't see anything interesting with this. You have 103 platinum. That's new. That's new. I believe you had 3 platinum. I don't know where you got 100 more from. Oh, you traded? Nice. Hey, good shit, man. Good shit. But yeah, this is funny. This is a funny number. But, like, honestly, dude, this, like, damage in Warframe is completely trivial. Like, you guys saw what I played yesterday. Like, you'd be doing tens of millions of damage on a single hit. It just happens sometimes. But anyway, good shit, man. Murmur Assassination as well. That's that one mission with the long guy, right? The guy who is long, who summons an army. I'm gonna spend Valentine's Day with my boyfriend. His birthday's on Sunday too. That's nice. We got people coming tomorrow. Valentine's Day will be for Ultimate Combat. True. That's our plan. Is we have Starfinder tomorrow, and we have our big combat session. That's true. Finally, yes, true. Nah, you know what I would like to do though is I would like to spend some time with Binch on Monday, because Monday's a holiday, and Tuesday she is traveling to a wedding. Finally, I need to get off this planet. True, yeah. The planet that we're on, it's like we've been doing like an espionage mission basically for a while, and it's kind of like an arc that has overstayed its welcome a little bit. I think we're almost done though. But it has been fun. It has been... Starfinder's a good time. Definitely, though, the way that I built my character, they're more, like, combat-oriented, and this has been more of a stealth, like, op, you know? So anyway, I'm opening up Star Rail now. I'll be gone all this next week. Monday, I take him. Yeah. Yep. I do agree with that. And also, it's going to depend very heavily on how long we stream today and also on Saturday, because I am time constrained on Saturday, so it's going to depend also on how long the new story is. But if we get through pulling and building Yao Guang, doing all of our endgame stuff, and then like exploring the new update, testing the Nova Flares, and then doing the new story, if we get through all that today and tomorrow, I might take Sunday off as well. Just because, dude, I've been burning the candle at both ends doing all this like content stuff. Like just work and then also videos, and then like I'm trying to do a video on the side that I'm still working on that I recorded some more audio for today. I'm like trying to cut everything together now, and then like streaming every day, even on what was supposed to be my off day, like buh. Running myself into the ground, bro. It's crazy. But it's all right. We persist. Less binge time? Yeah, less binge time, unfortunately. She is going to be gone for 6 days to her friend's wedding because she is a bridesmaid and she has very important jobs that she has to do while she's there. So I will be here by myself, and I will, well, with the cats. The cats will be here. She's not taking the cats with, thankfully. All right, so let's go ahead and change the game capture there. There we go. All right, in we go. Let me have a quick big ol' sip of water. Yeah, date on Monday sounds good. Because I don't have too many Archon shards, what I did was I put a Tau Forge Crimson Archon shard, 15% ability strength, 2 more regular Crimson for 10%. I realized, oop, I have nothing more, so the other 2 are parkour velocity. I'm so fast when I was doing Steel Path. By the time my teammate got me, by the time the teammate got to me, the Murmur was half dead. Yeah, parkour velocity is good on Uriel, actually, because it affects how fast he flies in this one. Shit happens? What shit, Kirito? What we talking about? I started streaming pretty consistently for a few weeks, and then exams curb stomped me. Yeah, dude, that happened to me once. When I was a fledgling streamer still in college, I had to stop streaming for 6 straight weeks because of school. That happened to me once. That's like the longest break from streaming I've ever taken since I started, was that like 6-week long, like I just gotta lock in on school. Like I just didn't have the time for it. But yeah. So yeah, here we are. There are a lot of new things. This is a new thing. Basically they let you like claim your rewards no matter where you are in your dispatch progress. Like so you can change your assignment. Things are just kind of constant. And you get rewards at intervals, and you just have to, like, claim whatever you have. So now this is easier to do. Flash, I'm thinking I get Black Swan, possibly E1 High Sillins. Yeah, I would definitely prioritize Black Swan before getting an Eidolon for High Sillins, but if you have the pulls, and you already have Kafka, that's the other big thing. You have to have Kafka to make it worth it. But, yeah, the DOT team is kind of good. The DOT team is kind of nice to have. Ew, Star Rail, people. Crazy, man. Nah, I'm willing to give Star Rail a chance. There's a lot of good stuff going on here in this update. Let's be very optimistic and quickly, like, immediately run my daily Trailblaze power on Elation materials. Wish me luck on this grind to get Black Swan? Ah, yes, good luck. It's it can be a slog sometimes, but I have a lot of pulls saved up, so I'm optimistic, I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful for this patch that things will go well, you know? It's a new version. It's time to turn over a new leaf, you know? That's where we're at. So let's quickly... There's a couple things. So I got this. Don't fucking worry about it. Extra pulls, right? I still have some leftover Onric shards from I don't know where they came from. I'm convinced I didn't buy them myself. Because, like, I would never, right? But I have left over and I don't know where they came from. So I have, like, these guys. I swear I do not remember where these came from. Like, I just logged into my account and I had them one day. So if that was one of you guys, massive thanks. The extras are from, like, what is it? Like, what are the fucking things called? The weekly pass. The express pass, yeah. Who would be the fourth on that team? Oh, Kafka and Black Swan. Give me luck to get High Sillins too. And then who would be the fourth? It'd probably just be Peter, Donhung, Permancer, Terra. He's one of the premier sustainers. That or Hua is still good. Either of them. If not, then just whoever can keep your team alive. Because you need a sustainer, right? Yeah, you got this. Someone is trying to convince me not to pull Evernight and pull Yao Guang instead. If you have if you have Casterus and you have, like, the Remembrance team and you don't have Evernight, you should probably get Evernight. If you don't have Casterus and, like, either Tribi or Cyrene and, like, Hyacinth and, like, that kind of core group of characters, then you probably shouldn't pull Evernight. Peter it is then? Yeah. I do have a good emote suggestion for Gamba. Let's see it. Let's see it. But yeah, so I'm kind of just like, I'm going around looking at stuff right now, still kind of taking in the new update. There's a lot of things in here. Oh, chat, there's an event here that I really like. So there's this, obviously, right? I have not picked my character yet. I'm probably just going to pick E1 Sparkle. I don't have, like, a reason to pick anything else here. I have E6 Kafka and I have E6 Acheron. I have Jingliu, Aventurine, and Sparkle already at E0, and then I don't have Jingyuan and Imbiber Lune, but I'll be honest, I don't think I really want either of them necessarily. It might be cool just for variety to, like, get Imbiber Lune, but I'd probably rather have Sparkle. God, let it ride. Wait, that's awesome. Wait, that's awesome. Oh my god, yes, we do need that. Holy shit. Okay, wait, it doesn't have me signed in. One sec.
You're gonna give Flash this good for, I mean lovely totally not a good for nothing relationship character. Like I'm not saying it is, I'm saying it's not. Anyway, you will give Flash Yao Guang. Or I'm gonna do to you what Hun Hao almost did to Cephalon Suda.
Listen, man, our polls have been blessed by Voldy. We can't possibly lose. We can't, this can only go well now. There we go, that's what's up. God, why am I so zoomed in on 7TV? Oh, I was showing you guys something, wasn't I? Add to, there we go, confirm change. God, they've, like, fucked up the cursor, too, so now that it's just, like, has hearts coming out of it. Alright, cool, we got it. It's in. Okay. Jingyuan, get Alejandro? As much as I love Sayu as, like, a voice actor, I'm gonna be completely honest, pulling Jingyuan is, like, straight up trolling. Like, Jingyuan is not usable in the current day. Like, he's just not. There is absolutely no reason for me to get Jingyuan on my account. I would rather give my teams a fighting chance because I'm not vertically investing in new characters and get, like, a support Eidolon. Support Eidolons tend to be good, and Sparkle has a really, really strong E1. Or, sorry, not E1, E2. She has a really, really strong E2, so E1 gets me closer if I ever can, like, justify getting her E2 later on. HSR is my best lucky gacha because it isn't a 50-50. Isn't a 50-50. It still technically is. It's very slightly weighted ahead of 50-50, but, like, Genshin is actually technically weighted heavier away from being a 50-50 than Star Rail is. Listen, I have him. He's at E1, but I didn't want another con because I never use him. Jingyuan has bad Eidolons. He has bad Eidolons. Yo, Self of Mine, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. You get a free 5-star right now? Yeah, you can. All the way up through the end of version 4.2, I believe, is this event. Which is, it's nice. This is a good selection of characters, honestly. My recommendation, if you're new to the game and you don't know who to pick, 2 right answers, I would say, in here, right? The general right answer for most people is if you don't have Sparkle, get Sparkle, right? She just got a Nova Flare. She's stronger now. She's going to be useful for some of the new Elation characters, as well as for some of our older, stronger characters, right? The other right answer is that right now, Black Swan just got a Nova Flare, and High Sillins is up on the banner. And if you like the DOT team, like I like the DOT team, and you plan on getting High Sillins and Black Swan, and maybe not going for the Elation characters, Kafka, right? Kafka is needed for the DOT team. If you're going to go DOT, you got to have Kafka. If you don't have her, get her from here, right? The other right answer is I would say if you have all 7 of these characters, but just the E0, unless you use the DOT team all the time, you could argue for Kafka E1, but it's probably just Sparkle E1. And if you're missing, Jing Yuan, Imbibitor Lune, Jing Liu, and Acheron, I would say none of these characters are even really worth considering getting as new characters, just based on how they've been doing recently, you know? Lindsay Dust, welcome to the stream as well. Welcome in, you guys, over on YouTube. Hope you guys are having a nice day.
You want a mommy? Kafka. Do it like
True.
Me. Get mommy plus wife 1 Black Swan and wife 2 His Islands.
Yeah, true. No, I mean, I love the DOT team. For me, the only reason that I wouldn't consider going for Kafka myself is because my Kafka's already E6. I just no more. There's nothing more to get. All of them are hopping. I want my Gambler. Aventurine is not an unreasonable pickup from this if you don't have him. He's a decent shielder. His value is a little bit lower now, though, because we got free Don Hung recently. So we have like a good free shielder already. If you got the free Don Hung, like, you probably don't need him. It's good to have a second sustain. It's not the worst. If someone had E1 Aventurine, I could argue for them getting E2, but otherwise, yeah, I get you. Yeah, definitely. But like, I'd say generally speaking, you're going to benefit the most. If you're going to go for relation teams or you use characters that synergize well with Sparkle, you're probably going to be better off either picking up Sparkle or picking up Sparkle E1. I would especially recommend Sparkle if you don't have her at all. Already had E2 for Aventurine, Imbibitor Lune, and Acheron? Yeah. At that point, none of those characters are even close to worth, like, considering. And, like, chat, I will just tell you, I tried Jing Liu in a APOC team yesterday for side 2, because I was trying to figure out what I was going to do for side 2 to get, like, any amount of points. I did finally figure it out. I'll tell you what I did before we jump out of here, but I tried Jing Liu Blade because I'm like, oh, this boss is like, basically the idea is that it's both ice and wind weak, if I remember correctly. It's at least ice weak. And the whole thing is that you want to like do like health loss and gain for the side 2 because that's like the boss mechanic. So I'm like, I'll use Jing Liu Blade. They have a lot of health. They're HP scalers. They be draining and restoring health. Dude, it was the worst performance of any team I tried. Worst performance of any team I tried, man. So, Jing Liu, even with the Nova Flare, probably not it. Who goes good with Dahlia Firefly? I mean, there's a very like hard set break team for Dahlia Firefly. If you're using those two, it's pretty much Fugue is your next best support. And then last slot, if you're going sustainless, you can use either Ranmei or Harmony MC. Or if you're going with a sustain, you can use either Gallagher or Lingsha. But your next best slot there is going to be Fugue, and I guess the budget option would be either Ranmei or Harmony MC. But Firefly Dahlia is like the important core, so you're already most of the way there. All right, so yeah, I'm not gonna grab this right now because I'm gonna think on it a little bit, but I'm probably gonna grab Sparkle E1 unless a very, very compelling case otherwise comes up. This event, chat, have you guys seen this event? They're bringing back the Gamba Pulls event. So you have a chance every time you flip one of these to get 100 tickets. It's a 0.01% chance. I'm gonna do this now. And just, if I hit the 100 tickets, dude, it's gonna be the greatest clip of all time. Really? Yes, dude, check this out. Reward guide. Okay, so hold on. It's, where do they explain it? It's like, oh, event details here. So, after the event begins, one fortune slip will be unlocked daily at 4 o'clock server time for a total of 5 slips. Upon revealing each fortune slip, you either get 320 jades or a 0.01% chance to get 100 tickets. Mr. Pokey got the 100 pulls? No, he fucking didn't. No, he didn't. You're lying to me. You're absolutely lying. There's no way. I got my 3 targets, Jing Yuan, Imbibitor Lune, and Aventurine. I see. I wish I was, but I'm not. You're joking, dude. There's no way. He posted on Twitter. Hold on. Can I find this? Mr. Poke, 100 pulls. Can I find it? I can't find it. Just get it 5 times, true. You know what? Mr. Poke, Twitter. Is it it must be like the most recent thing you posted, right? Nah, dude, this isn't his account. Is this his UID? 802-896-609. Remember that number, chat. 802-896-609. Remember that number. I'm gonna look at another screenshot from his account and see if it's the same account.
Really fucking crazy.
Well, hold on, pause. No, on this account, he's pulled Yao Guang, and it's 800-579-959. If this is his account, then those are not the same UID. I think that's probably somebody else's account. They sent him a screenshot. Anyway, I just wanted to verify. I don't think that's his UID. Faker, then? I had to do some digging. I had to do some investigative journalism. Wasn't he doing... See, that's the other thing, too, is that he could be doing viewer polls. I don't know. Those could be... It could be his account that he got the polls on. He was pulling on someone else's account for viewer polls, or he's, or one of his viewers got the polls and they sent it in. Anyway, either way, what we will determine, what we will decide, is whether or not I get those 100 polls, because I'm gonna go ahead and flip this right now, and I don't know, just I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling lucky. Let's see what happens. No, okay. Damn. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. You know what? It's okay. We have 3 more chances at the 0.01%. I didn't get the 100 pulls, which is okay. No, it's not okay. At least it's more than 50 like last time. Dude, the last time that they ran this event, it was really funny. Because, yeah, it was like, what, 50 jades? Or you have a small chance at 600. Or you have, like, a really small chance to get 500,000, right? Like, 2 people per day got it. Make it into a short anyway to bait viewers. Dude, imagine. Wait, hold on. That's massive brain plays. Like just put in the title, like, I won the 100 tickets in Honkai Star Rail, question mark, exclamation point. And then just, it's me doing that whole spiel and then clicking it and then going like, oh, I actually didn't win. Well, that would be great. It's a viewer, I just checked the UID. That makes sense. I mean, obviously, you know, enough people watch somebody, there's gonna be like one person who gets lucky, right? Finally got a double crit ER main crit damage echo for Amy? Wait, ER main stat? Why would you run ER main stat? Wait, no, double crit ER. Oh, main stat is crit damage. Okay, my bad. I read that wrong. I thought ER main. I was like wrong in the interpretation. Did I win the 100 tickets? Did I win the grand prize? And then it's like, yeah, the answer is no. Damn, AC with a 70 streak. Also, Binge had the 70 streak earlier today. I forgot to mention. Thank you guys for the streaks, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. That would be quite a funny little bait. I wonder if that would, like, piss people off, though. They'd be like, what? You didn't win. I'm somehow on a 69 streak. Hey, there you go. Tomorrow. Tomorrow's the big one. Oh, chat, also, you want to see something absolutely insane? So you remember how recently in Genshin, we looked at the Lantern Rite rewards, and all of the Liyue 4-stars, I already had them C6? So in Star Rail right now, they're running this Cosmicon roll-on event, and the reward is a character selector for any of the 4-star characters in the entire game. You guys want to see what my selector looks like? Here are my options. This means that they're E6, right? That's maxed out. Let's see. Interesting. Okay, there's more. Hold on. Interesting. Yup. That's quite a selection. This is... I'm spoiled for choice, guys. Look how many characters there are. I'm absolutely spoiled for choice. Wow. Yeah, yummy Star Glitter. I'm so excited to choose from this extensive list of 4-star characters that I definitely don't already have all of them maxed out. Oh, dude, the 4-star situation in Star Rail right now is so cooked. It's crazy. Bro, pick that one. Pick that one. You're so right. This one. No, that one. No, this one. God, I'm spoiled for choice. Take the E6, you get a free pull. I mean, I don't have a choice. They're all E6. It's bad, man. I've had every single 4-star E6 since Mo's release. Like a year and a half ago, whatever it is now. There are 4-stars in Star Rail? I know, crazy, right? There used to be. There used to be, once upon a time. Anyway, it's about to run an ad break on Twitch, so let's take that opportunity while it's doing the ad break to go ahead and do Yao Guang's trial, and then we'll jump into polls here, and then we'll go from there. Also, Atlant, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's go ahead and jump into some character trials here while it does the quick ad break. We're past a year since Mo's now. Fucking bonkers. Yeah, you know what else is bonkers? Is no 4-star this patch, and at least no 4-star next patch either. Because I'm pretty sure all we've got for next patch so far is Ashvale? Is there anybody else? Am I gonna wish for Elation meta? Pretty much, yeah. I skipped Remembrance in version 3. I had an absolutely abysmal time dancing around the shill. So I'm gonna go for Elation, not necessarily only because I want the strong shit, but because I actually like the characters this time. I wound up skipping Remembrance last time because I absolutely cannot get past how much I dislike Tribby. Right? And it's nothing against Tribby, like, in the story. It's that, like, I find her design not interesting, and I find her, like actual in-combat voice lines annoying. When was the last 4-star released? It was Mo's, and I believe version 2.5. I'm so disappointed. I'm sorry for playing the game the way that I want to play it. Would it disappoint you more to know that I have like a 20 cost DOT team because I have E6 S5 Kafka? Because it's a little bit more meta play than pulling for Elation characters. 4.0 by the way? Yeah, seriously.
Today's a good day for attacking.
All right, Punchline. I know how Punchline works. I did some research on the stuff. Not at all DOT is based. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, I don't know. Yai Sakura is going to be the big Elation push character. And like, I like Yai Sakura. I kind of want to be there for that. I want to actually be able to use the cool character like the way that I can't use the way that I couldn't use my Castress, you know? Because I got Castress, I got the big push anniversary character, and then she wound up being reliant on Tribby, and I was like, well, I guess I just don't get to have a good character with I don't get to have a good team. What's not based is closed off path meta characters. I completely agree. I fucking hate the design of Elation and Remembrance. But I'm gonna actually play into Elation, but I'm not going to cave and get their light cones. The point of Elation, the point of any new path, Remembrance, Elation, Propagation, whatever we get in the future, Finality, whatever bullshit, is to sell you light cones. I'm not pulling their light cones. There's a free alternative, and I'm going to use the free alternative. I don't care. Oh, hello, I'm home. This day sucked ass, did it? I'm sorry to hear that. If you'd known how unimportant Tribby is now for the Castress team, that's the main thing that I'm really frustrated about with Remembrance and with version 3 in general, is that, like, with perfect information, with proper foresight, I would have pulled for Hyacinth, and I would have pulled for Evernight, because I would have known that I could just get Cyrene and never have to get Tribby, and I would have been fine, right? I would have been fine. And yeah, just... I didn't have that information, so I did not invest correctly. But yeah, my pulling plans are, I want to get Yao Guang. If my Yao Guang pulls are lucky and they go well, then in the second half of the version, I want to get Saridra first and then Sparksy. And if my Saridra pulls are ass, they're really unlucky, then I probably skip Sparksy, honestly, and I get her on a rerun. And if I get all three of them but I'm broke, I probably skip Ashvale, which I don't want to do, because Ashvale's probably going to be the Dahlia for DOT. Or not for DOT, sorry, follow-up. He's going to be like the Dahlia for follow-up, and that's probably going to be really strong, and I do have the follow-up team, so like I would like to bring it back and revive it from the dead, but it's not a priority for me. Finally started doing essence farming in Enfield, and damn, this is so much worse than disc drive farming. It is, but it feels like it's also a smaller portion of the character's overall, like combat performance, right? But I agree with you. I agree with you. It is ass. Yo, Atlan's on a 3-stream streak. Very nice. Skip Elation meta. Embrace versatility of one character, Ashvale. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. No, you did not miss pulls yet. We haven't pulled yet. We're doing the trials. I'm just yapping over the ads.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
All right. Oh, wait. So we get Sparksy in the trial. She's not even playable yet? Where there's fun, there's Sparksy. The dream collaboration with Madame Yao starts now. Okay. Tune into Sparksy's show for non-stop laughs and exclusive Elation skills. Dude, you know what's crazy? There was a time in Star Rail where they only would give you trial teams with 4 stars, right? Like they would only give you full 4-star teams for trial teams, right? Accessible teams. Then they started adding limited 5 stars to trial teams. Now we've gone so far as they're putting limited 5 stars in trial teams that aren't even out yet. That's crazy, man. The progression of Star Rail is quite something. Also, what's up, Shade Mars? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. I'll be pulling Ashvale because hot man. Him working with a team I already have is just icing on the cake. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know. I'm on the fence about Ashvale. It's going to depend on the state of my account and how many pulls I have by the time he comes around, because I need Saridra. I'm getting Saridra. I don't care. I'm getting her. I'm pissed that I didn't get her the first time. I'm getting Saridra. I'm going to get Yao Guang as well, and then it might be the case that I wind up not getting Sparksy on her first run and wait for a rerun, or I save
Chat,
for,
are you tired
what's her name,
of
Evanescia.
power creep? Are you tired of closed off path meta? Are you
with my
tired of
divination.
Infomercial?
4 stars? Well, I have a solution. For the low price of 3, quit
and
HSR
explosive
and
darts.
play Warframe.
God, true, yeah.
It's F2P.
God.
All Warframes can be obtained for
Warframe
free, which is a good
infomercial.
complex story without
Shut.
bombarding and trapping
True.
you for 10 hours straight. Stop gambling and start Warframe.
True. No,
This
actually
is
true.
not sponsored.
Find the answer.
Not sponsored, but true. Everything true. I think the game you mean is Cookie Run Kingdom. Low key, man, I am a Cookie Run Kingdom denier. I'm not a fan. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why I'm not a fan. Two big reasons. Two big reasons I'm not a fan of Cookie Run Kingdom. One, the gacha system is such that it's like, it's basically the Uma Musume system, right? Where you can like pull all you want for rate up stuff, but you're never guaranteed it. Is at least what I've heard. Now correct me if I'm wrong on that, right? But that is what I've heard. So it's tough to target specific characters that you want to get for your account. Second reason is the real-time time gating for the base building shit. Like every time you have to like craft something, you have to wait 90 seconds. You can pay gems to speed it up. I fucking hate that mechanic. Absolutely hate. like I never played Clash of Clans for that exact reason. I don't want to upgrade my town hall and have it take 6 real life months unless I pay $3,000 worth of gems. Fuck that. Slight exaggeration, but only slight. There's ways now you can get the higher end cookies for free. That's good. It definitely wasn't that way when I tried the game the first time. But yeah, I can't get past the real-time shit, honestly. Like the real-time base building stuff, no, thank you. It's bad enough we have to do dailies and gotchas, man. Bad enough. Mark my words, Nihilux will be a fine-on character. I just hope Nihilux is good. I hope she is Path Nihility instead of like a full fake out and she's actually Elation, honestly. Because I love Nihility characters. I'll get her for sure if she is. If she's Elation, I probably also get her because I'm going for like Elation stuff, but we'll see. Anyways, Black Swan trial and then we get the pulls. But yeah. Guaranteed on certain banners, fair enough. Unk, have you heard of Dark Souls doesn't have weeklies and FOMO? You can just play the game. I've played thousands of hours of Dark Souls. I've played the game. That's the problem, is I've like... I have nothing against Dark Souls, but you guys remember back in the day when games used to be like such that you played them and then you beat them and then that was it? That was just what happened and like you played the game and you beat it and that was it? That's how games used to work. Dark Souls are a relic from that time, right? Those kind of games. Where so like you can play them again, but like why? Dark Souls is a game that is a relic from a period of time where you played games, beat them, and then played a new game, you know? Back in the day. Back way back when, you know? Did I see Project Windless? I have not heard of it, no. I have a question since I have Black Swan now. How high is her value? Wait, to revive my Akron team, at least for daily farming? Sounds kind of cope to me, honestly. I don't think Black Swan is still... Because, like, all of her Nova Flare value is into her DOT damage, right? So, like, she doesn't really do anything more for Akron than she did before, which was just frequency of debuff application and just being Nihility. I wouldn't say, like, for daily farming, it's probably fine. I wouldn't say it's great. It was on State of Play. You play as a chicken? Hilarious. Elden Ring and Armored Core 6 are the same way. I know, I've played Elden Ring. I haven't played Armored Core 6, though. I've never played any of the Armored Core games, actually. I should one day. YouTube vid? We'll check that out in a bit. Here, let me pull it up on the side so I don't forget. Yeah, we'll check that out in a bit. All right. Yeah, so let's finish the character trials here, and then we can get into pulls. I know you guys are chomping at the bit for the pulls. We got to get our Gamba in. If I want to get rid of Gwenifin, would she be viable? Oh yeah, over Gwenifin, definitely.
Relax.
Black Swan's ult can now be used for everyone. 25% vulnerability is now accessible for everyone. That's true. That's like... I was thinking not over scuffed options like Gwenifin. I was thinking over... like Cypher or Silverwolf for the more premium Nihilities. Because 25% vulnerability is nice, but it doesn't hold a candle to the buffing that like Cypher is giving you, for example.
Relax. Stand
Donhung is targeting the wrong character for the attack buff. Black Swan should get the target. Now the correct target is Black Swan for damage, or Kafka for just sheer survivability because of her actions. It's supposed to be Black Swan or Hycillans, yeah. My Donhung targets my Kafka whenever I play the team, but it's fine because my Kafka's E6 S5 and most of the damage is hers anyway. It's low-key fine. I have Cypher but no Silver Wolf. That's fair.
Boom.
So yeah, if you're doing E0 Acheron, like you can do Cypher Black Swan. It's fine. Yeah. Planning to pull Varka and Albedo. Guys, pray for my wallet. Good luck to you. Dude, Varka looks so cool. I love his animations. I love like everything about him except how much damage he does. It's really, really, really sad. Pulling for the first time on wait, are we getting a Mondstadt Chronicled Wishbanner again? I didn't see the version special program. What all cool stuff are we getting? Also, is Varka free? Yes or no? He's not, is he? He's probably not, I'm assuming. You and me both, Purple. You and me both. He is not free? Fuck. Oh, voice chat for Genshin incoming? I saw that. I didn't read the message, but I saw that. Dude, like voice chat in co-op? That seems like a bad idea. I'm not gonna lie, that seems like a bad idea. Is it just for Miliastra, or is it for like all co-op? That honestly seems like a bad idea. Oh, it's just in Wonderland? That makes more sense. Yeah, voice chat in Miliastra. Okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, I don't know. Seems like a weird idea. Varka is not free nor standard. How insane do you guys think Nicole is going to be then if Varka's not free or standard? I want Skirk, but I'm broke. Yeah, dude, the constant gacha struggles. Skirk is great, though. Like, definitely a character worth saving up for. Fontaine Chronicled will be soon. Too many characters at 8+ patches since rerun. Yeah, Genshin's just getting to the point where the roster is really saturated. There's a lot of characters. Okay. Chat, you guys have been very patient. I think it's finally getting to be time to do our pulls. Where do we want to go pull at? Where do we want to go pull at? I think we probably just go back to the Astral Express, right? Although I don't want it to automatically start me in the quest. I don't think it will, but let's see. Let's see. Okay, here we are. Here we are. Oh yeah, wait, I was in the middle of the As I've Written quest. I totally forgot. It says return to the Express and bring the journey to a close. Should we do that real quick before we pull? Tomorrow's a special day. It's Valentine's Day, yeah. I decided recently to stop with Genshin HSR too many games, but I had my fun with them. That's totally valid. Yeah, that's fair. Need Escoffier and Klee. Yeah, Escoffier is a great one. Klee is mostly just for... tomorrow. God, don't say see you tomorrow. I'm still not over it. He said, it's also my birthday, but well, damn, I didn't know that. Happy birthday, man. Happy early birthday. Treat, yes, treat. All right, hold on. Let's finish this real quick. This was a cool quest, man. It was basically just the Trailblazer going around and sharing, like, as I've written with everybody. All right, it says, at last, your journey of sowing has reached its end, and you return to the Astral Express. Looking back, the Amphoreus you spoke of has taken root deep across the universe, quietly waiting the day it will sprout. Perhaps this is the final step of Genesis. And then, what? March? What are you spacing out for? Oh, it is March, okay. In 4 more days, we get free 1,600 asteroids. That's nice. Oh, it's you guys. Have you finished your missions too? Epic of Amphoreus shall be remembered throughout the universe. True. This was a really cool quest, like going through and actually like spreading the story around. Yeah. Started it with not doing the quest fully? Wait, what do you mean? Started it with not doing the quest fully. Well, I didn't finish this one like after. Yeah, this is a side quest, basically. This is a completely optional side quest. Papa's a good song? Yeah, it is great. The see you tomorrow? I mean, see you tomorrow is the thing that they said throughout all of Amphoreus. I don't know what you mean. Anyway. All right, so they say, of course, after all, we threw Trailblaze 3 and 4s together. I ran my heart out for this. Received a message from March when I was leaving Thalassa. So I came back when I ran into some trouble on Khalsis? Why did Dunhung get to go to new planets? What the fuck? Don't even get me started. I'm already shy as it is. And then the Synesthesia beacon had to break down. Thank goodness Dunhung can speak the Clayese language? Teasing future regions? Also, I discovered a new species resembling chimeras on Spindle 3. There were no prior records of it. Damn, everybody got to go on like new adventures or like new adventures. I mean, does that mean that there could be planets completely filled with Dromuses? Let's wait for Himiko and Mr. Yang to come back so we can do a full debrief. Rest for now. You look tired. All right, cool. All right. The world has never been so quiet. It is as though you could hear the sound of heartbeats with the boss music blasting in the background. This is the final stroke you write for Amphorius. Only fate knows when it will respond. I doubt any future patches will rival Amphorius. It's just too climactic. We'll see. I hope that the writing keeps up that level of quality.
Stay strong.
Oh? Hi, Cyrene.
Forward. Always.
Aw. That's funny. My wife.
See you tomorrow, Amphorius.
Nah. Ugh. I don't know. I wish I could have pulled her. I wish I could have justified pulling for her. I just couldn't. It is what it is. I have more pulls now because of it. It's fine. An eternal page. Cool, done. Nice. All right, well, now we are back up on the Express, and I think that it's time to do our pulls. I think it's time to do our pulls, chat. What do you guys think? All right. I'm sitting on quite a few pulls. I'm not going to lie. I have quite a lot of currency up here. I did the math on this, and I think it's something like 147 plus 33. I'm like 180 pulls right now. And not counting my Oneric shards that I have that I still don't remember where they came from. But yeah, that's a lot of pulls. Now, the thing about this is that I want to conserve as many of these pulls as I possibly can. Because I want to get Yao Guang, I also want to get Sparksy to work with Yao Guang, and I want to get Saridra. So I need to get 3 characters this version. So, I need to get some good luck here. I need to win. I need like an early or something. I want to conserve as many of these pulls as I possibly can. I'm not going for her light cone. I'm using a free light cone. Because screw that. The light cone banner has been far too mean to me. So I'm just looking for characters. I'm hoping that we get her as early as physically possible. Early as possible. So for now, let's take a look at my pity. I should be, I believe, 7 pity with no guarantee. It's gonna be, hopefully it'll be alright. Hopefully it'll be alright. If I get bricked, that's a sign for your birthday. Why you guys gotta hate? I need as many pulls as I can save for this, right? I have so many characters I need to get. So I need you guys to bear with me. Do 3 singles first. Should we try the Wuwa tech to see if it works in Star Rail? Let's try the Wuwa tech to see if it works in Star Rail. For reference, for those of you who don't know, in Wuthering Waves, when I round out my pity to the nearest 10 and then do a 10 pull, like 5 out of 6 times I've done that, I've gotten a 5-star on the next 10 pull. So let's try that in Star Rail and just see what happens, okay? I'm willing, because it'll also even out my tickets, right? That'll be nice. It'll also even out my tickets. So it's kind of double evening out. Let's try it. Let's see what happens, chat. I'm with you. Let's do 3 singles, and then we'll do a 10 pull and see what happens. All right, here we go. So this will be 8 pity. 1 single going in. Evening it out. We're going to go ahead and skip through these pretty quick. Here's 9. All right. And then, here's 10, right here. Imagine how crazy it would be if we got a 5-star on one of those 3. That'd be insane. All right. Okay, cool. There's our 4-star. All right, so now we are at exactly 30 tickets. We're at exactly 10 pity. And this next 10 pull will be 20. Let's see if I can carry over the insane Wuthering Waves luck strat to Star Rail. Let's see if this works. Okay, no 5-star on this one. That's okay. That's all right. That's okay. It's still only 20 pity. We can still get very early here. Got high Sillins on a single pull last night? Damn, what was your pity? All right, we can skip. I'm not going after any specific 4-stars. We already showed you guys the state of 4-stars on my account. Me with 30 pulls later, still not high Sillins? Happens. All right. Well, there's 20. Here we go. This is 30. See what happens. Early gold? Wait, chat. Early gold? There's no way. Hold on, wait. Can we be done in 20 pulls? Wait, please. Please let me be done in 20 pulls. Oh, come on, wait. Chat, the strat worked again. Chat, the strat worked again. Holy shit, show me that fucking elation icon, bro. Come on, 2, 3. I'm so nervous, dude. I'm so nervous. This could literally be 20 pulls and done. It would be such an ideal scenario. I could save all of my pulls for the other characters I need. Please. Please. Show me the win. Oh, we won! Let's go! Let's fucking go, dude! I can't believe we actually won in 20 pulls! Oh, dude, let's go! Let's go! Oh my god! Holy shit! Wait! Chat, we're so back. We're so back, dude. Star Rail's gonna become my main game again. We are so back. We are so back, it's crazy. Oh, yes! Dude, finally.
Thank
Yo,
you
that cat came in and
to
instantly won. True.
10.
It was all you, bro. It was all you. Yes, man. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, chat. I have been saving pulls for so long. That cat, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate you, homie. It was all you. You were the good luck charm.
I guess Unc is playing Star Rail once again. Dino dance.
Yeah, dude, we're so back. We're so back. We are so back. Yes. Oh my god. Oh, dude, that is so good. Okay, so chat, just for reference, I have a lot of pulls right now, but I have a lot of characters I need to get. I have been saving so many pulls for so long. I didn't get any of the core Remembrance characters except casters, right?
To pull Hydra.
Oh, I'm not gonna forget, don't you worry. I have been saving my pulls for so long. I got Dahlia recently, and I got so fucked on her light cone banner. I got so insanely fucked on her light cone banner, I had to pull to pity, lose, pull to pity again, and then they gave me a double of a light cone I can't use 2 of. They just laugh at me. So I had to sink so many pulls into getting Dahlia and her light cone. It's the last thing that I pulled. I didn't get Cyrene. I didn't get any of the reruns. Now I get Yao Guang in 20 pulls. Oh, we are so back. We are so back. Oh, we are so back. Get Evernight? I don't have Tribby. I don't have Cyrene. I don't have Hyacinth. There's no point. It's like I'm beyond remembrance at this point. Okay, chat. All of this hype, all of this insanity, and we're only halfway into this pull. What if double? What if double? What if double? Hold on. What if double? Okay? Last thing. What if double? Okay, no. Never mind. Alright, it's fine. Double's being greedy. Double's being greedy. We don't need double. That's okay. This is what I needed. This is what I needed. Just to get her in 20 pulls and get out and be done. Thank you. Yes, we're turning over a new leaf. We're starting a good thing here. And this is a sign that committing to elation was the right move. The table's hot, Unc. Let it ride. No. Chat, I didn't even have to touch my jades. You have no idea how happy that makes me. Oh, you have no idea how happy that makes me. Oh, dude, no light cone. Fuck the light cone. You know what? You know what we're doing for light cone? Check this out, chat. You know what we're doing for light cone? We're coming right over here. Priceless jewels. I'll show you light cone. Boom. Light cone acquired. Done. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing for light cone. Light cone acquired. Oh, man. I am so absolutely beside myself. Elated even, you could say, actually, about this whole situation. Wow, chat, I pulled her light cone. Crazy. Oh, I can't even believe it. All right. Yo, what's up, MCB? Dude, you just missed it, man. You missed it. Oh, man. What does the light cone do? I haven't seen it. It gives you a 20% elation boost and a 10% elation damage vulnerability for enemies. So we are going to go ahead and equip this one. And we're going to enhance it, superimpose it. Don't get me wrong, man. It's not anywhere near as good as their signature, but it's going to work. It's going to work for now. What's a good free-to-play light cone for Hyacinths? Free-to-play light cone for Hyacinths. I mean, there's always like Eyes of Prey and Good Night Sleep Well. Probably Good Night Sleep Well if you can hit the effect hit rate. Those are both good. Eyes of Prey probably good for getting the effect hit rate, right? Yo, Kashiri, welcome to the stream as well. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying, man. Now we can build her. I'm so excited, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for my enthusiasm. However, this is big for me, okay? I got a lot of really bad luck in version 3. I got some really good luck too. But like most of my bad luck was the light cone banner. So I'm scarred for light cones now. I'm sick of light cones, right? I'm going to use what I have. I'm so happy I got Yao Guang in 20, dude. That's awesome. Don't apologize. You deserve this. We are so back. My days of wailing are behind me, bro. I need to get lucky now. This is going to make a fat short. Hopefully, yes. Hopefully. Oh, man. Oh, man. Good stuff. Huh. All right, let me normalize my blood pressure again. Let me just like zen for a moment, right? Just kind of recenter oneself. Okay. All right. Whew. All right. Okay, good. Now we can build her. Man. Dude, I'm so fucking excited about that. Where is she? She's got to be like all the way back here. Or no, she's new, so she's right there. There we go. She's pinned. Cool. I unveiled a ribbon, and it was... What'd you get? Oh, the tutorial light cone. I wouldn't use that on Hysillans, honestly. Definitely that one if you're using the DOT team and you have that light cone, use it on Kafka. Really good on Kafka.
Kind of destiny.
Dude, let's fucking go, man. I'm so happy about that. All right, I pre-farmed, so we should be good to go. I don't have her actual, like enemy material. That I will need to figure out.
Waxing or waning.
Okay. So, universal... So, this is the thing, right? So, let's see... material exchange. Let's see if I can do, like, some material exchange here. Because what is this? This is... Yeah, this is just a random enemy material, right? So, I can go ahead and I can put in 2 of something that I have a lot of, that I don't need a lot of, like this. And then get some number of them out. I don't need a ton. And I can do the higher tiers too, because I also will sometimes condense these, depending on how much of something that I have. There we go. So now I got 200 of those, and then what else? We can go the purple tier. Got 145 of these and 200 of those, I mean. Yeah, we'll do something like that, sure. That should hopefully be a good starting point. Gotta go, I'm still playing Arcadia Story. Awesome, enjoy it. I hope it's good, man. I really hope it's good. I'm willing to give Star Rail the benefit of the doubt and hope that they got through all of their, like, weird last-minute writing retools. Because also, chat, I just have a general theory about this. Like, we all know the struggles of, like, VA work in the gacha games, like, recently with the whole, like, the SAG-AFTRA strikes and stuff, you know, all that good stuff. Like, we know how all that stuff kind of went, right? With, like, how difficult it was to revoice characters and all that. I'm imagining that, like, even though they had to retool Plan Arcadia, like the look and feel of it, I'd imagine they probably didn't change much when it comes to the story, right? Right? Like they probably didn't. Because, like, there's no way they could have gotten the VAs in there to re-record lines and stuff, right? And as far as I've heard, only Welt is still not voiced because they're still having problems with his VA and replacing his VA, right? So there's no way they could have gotten VAs in there to re-record all those voice lines, right? Like, it's just, it's not a system that's efficient enough to, like, handle something on that scale, right? So, like, probably the story is untouched. That's why I'm hopeful for the story quality, because they plan this shit really far out in advance, right? All right, there she is. She's level 80. Good stuff. Me when I pre-farm.
If the Omnitia truly spared none.
Judging from the last info I got from the beta, it was a revamp? Really? Interesting. Interesting. Like, I just don't know how they would have accomplished something like that, you know? Like, how would they accomplish a full, like, story revamp if they had to get voice actors back in there to re-record lines, like, on such short notice? Why are they replacing the Welt VA? There was a whole debacle with Welt's voice actor where he, like, refused to sign a contract that they wanted him to sign for a long time, but they let him work anyway. And then eventually it got to the point where they're just like, hey, sorry, you still haven't signed this contract, so we're, like, dropping you. Or something. I don't know. There was a big, like, Reddit, Twitter stink about it online where he posted screenshots of the emails and stuff that he was sending back and forth with Hoyoverse. And then people were like, damn, that's crazy. They just dropped him for no reason. And then it kind of, like, people were saying that he was doing weird stuff and Hoyo was doing weird stuff. And it just kind of seemed like they had, like, a falling out or something. And they're replacing him, but they haven't replaced him yet. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. I just don't like her attitude and everything, but that's just me. That's totally valid. Listen, I skipped Tribby because I didn't like Tribby. Like, believe me when I say I don't just pull every meta character because they're meta, right? I'm in on Elation because I think Elation's interesting and I like the goofy vibe of the characters, right? I vibe with it. right? I skipped Tribby because I didn't want Tribby, and I suffered for a year not having the good meta support because I stuck to my ground and I didn't get a character I didn't want to get. I promise you I'm not pulling for anything I don't want to have. I like Yao Guang. I like how she looks. She's elegant lady, and if she's a bit of a shitter, that's just all the better for it. I don't know if you guys know this or not, chat, but my wife in real life is kind of a devious little shitter sometimes too. There's something about that I quite enjoy. So I can get down with a silly woman, you know? I am a devious shitter. It's true. It's true. I can get down with a silly woman, you know? Bench is based? True. I have been labeled. Yeah, true. But to be fair, you did it to yourself. It's been the nearly 9 years of continuous behavior, you know? Debating if I want to get E1 Evernight. It's really strong. But low-key, man, I'm going the no Eidolons route. Version 4, fuck Eidolons. Unless the game wants to give me a double, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I didn't get a character I didn't want. Very brave, Unk. No, it's true. It's true. No, it's absolutely true. I have not pulled a character that I did not want to get for one reason or another. Right? I've never felt compelled to pull a character solely for gameplay reasons. And you can look at the characters that I don't have. It's true. There are characters that I didn't get that I didn't care for. It's true. And I know, like, you know, you're saying, like, oh, yeah, like, hot take, right? Some people, listen, man, some people will pull characters that they don't like because they're meta or because they're needed for, like, a team they want to play. Some people do that. Some people do that. But I am not some people. I don't like Sparksy, and Yao Guang is cool, but I don't feel compelled to pull her. So my soul is saying don't pull. Then don't. It's okay. You don't have to. I support your decision not to. I'm not saying you have to. I'm not saying you're wrong for not doing it. I skipped Remembrance, and I got through. It was okay, you know? Like, you don't have to pull characters you don't want to pull for. I just see the writing on the wall, and I see the Yai Miko XP, the Yai Sakura XP, being this shield pushed elation character who's gonna be like how Casterus was, where she's gonna need this team. And so I think Sparksy is a character whose, like, placement in the Elation Battleship team is dubious at best right now. It's possible Sparksy will be like an Evernight style sub DPS, but I kind of want to be able to get that character and play them on a good team. And realistically speaking, I'm gonna need Yao Guang for that. Did someone say Yai Miko? Yes, we're getting Yai Miko in Star Rail. In 4.2, she's going to be the anniversary character, she's going to be Elation, and she's at the very least going to pair very, very well with Yao Guang. And I want to be in on that, so yeah. Gonna head off, have a good one. No worries, Viper, take it easy, man, have a good one. I will be seeing you around another time, man. Have a good rest of your day, evening, etc., whatever time it is for you. Hatsu Yai Miko. Hatsu Yai Miko, yes, let's go with that. I love that. That's great. I was going to skip this whole patch, but hi, Sillins, Black Swan, Saridra. Yeah. Let's check the VOD later for the reaction. Oh, yeah, fair enough, man. The video. Yeah, we'll check it out when we have a good break in the stream. Sounds good, man. The chicken's a Giga Chad? Really? I love that. That's great. Dude, I played a little bit of Mega Bonk not that long ago, and in Mega Bonk, there is a character called Mega Chad, who is literally just this brick shithouse man who's, like, bigger than all the other characters, and he literally just, he fonk walks, right? He does the thing. Right? And his signature weapon is aura. So enemies that get near him just die.
Intertwining
right?
fate.
It's great. And yeah, we get some
Quite
standard
amusing.
Gamba. We're gonna definitely do that. I'm not like anywhere close to getting anything on the standard banner, but let's rip them, why not? 3 standard pulls, why not? Okay, nothing. Oh! The old gambler appears. There we go. The old gambler appears. I'll take that. All right, cool. There we go. What's my like pity on standard? It's not much, right? 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's more than I thought actually. So 8, 9, 10. Hello, 11. What the whoa? Oh, chat. My pity's actually like 77. I lied. I very easily could have gotten a 5-star there. Interesting. I definitely lied. Well, what can we do to get standard pulls? We need Gambo? We do. What can we do to get standard pulls besides like buy them from here? I could do Divergent Universe real quick. Chat, should I do Divergent Universe real quick and go get like a standard pull? Level up characters? Oh yeah, chat, let me show you a little project I've been working on. So, my webcam's covering it a little bit, but let me get rid of my webcam. Here's a project I've been working on. This is my roster of characters. Notice how there's a similarity amongst all of the characters. I kind of had nothing to do with my Trailblaze power for a while there, so I was just like, yeah. Why not? I got the whole account. I'm gonna use the whole account. There was nothing to do with Trailblaze power for a while. There was just nothing. There was just nothing to do with it. I was so sick of farming Eagle, okay? I was like, if I have to be in this fucking Eagle domain again, I'm gonna peel my eyes out. Now do that in Genshin? No. Genshin's gonna need to give me a lot more resin before I do that. If Doro's journey is anything to go off of, no. Dedication, true. Yep, true. Anyway, so that's my response to level up some characters for some standard pulls, is that I already did. Anyway. Oh, standard? Wait, hold up. Or battle pass. Level 20. No, we don't get pulls. I thought we might get pulls at level 20. We do at level 30, but that's way too far off. Okay. That's way too far off. Damn. Okay, well, instead of trying to get 10 levels on the battle pass, let's do chat real quick. This is an interesting little side quest. Let's do Divergent Universe real quick. And then we'll let it ride. We'll see what 5-star we get from the standard banner. All right, let's just real quick side quest, right? Little detour. You could buy the $1 pack with 1 standard, 1 limited pull. God, you're so right. Let's do Divergent Universe first, and then once we do that, we'll buy that pack if we need it. How about that? What is Insight mode, by the way? What is this? Increases final damage dealt by all allies and decreases damage taken. Oh, it's easy mode. Interesting. What is the benefit of easy mode? Is it just easy mode for the sake of it? My Genshin's in a rock and a hard place. I don't have a Geo DPS. I didn't either until Zubai. Also, what team should we bring? Should we just bring DOT? DOT's great. Let's use it. Why not? Nor an Animo DPS. I see. I bought the $5 pack, which gave me enough Epic Store credit to buy the $1. Oh, wait, shit. You might be right. Because I bought, like, the Battle Pass yesterday. I might have credit to get the $1 pack for free. You might be right. Lamau. Oh, it's giving me Remembrance stuff. LMAO. Okay. Okay, so let's just quickly pop, right? This'll just... Everybody will die immediately. Good. I have Ito, Noelle, Venti, and Shaska. Wait, you say I don't have a Geo DPS nor an Animo DPS? You have Ito and Noelle, who are Geo DPS, and you have Venti and Shaska, who are Animo. Well, Shaska's not really an Animo DPS. Venti is kinda. You know what these all have in common? They all share Farina? Not Venti. Venti doesn't need Farina. Venti can work with, like, if you don't have Durin, Venti can work with Mona for Hexerai. Along with Skirk and Nuvolet. Yeah, Ito and Noelle need Farina. I guess Ito doesn't necessarily need Farina because there's not a great Geo healer. But Ito's best team these days is probably, like... Honestly, Ito's best team these days is probably, like, Binefa with fucking Ilua or something. I don't know, man. Or Goro, C6 Goro, maybe. I don't know. It's gonna be some ridiculous wheelchair like that. Like, nothing good. Dude, I just Memo Sprite stuff? I don't know, man. We'll just take whatever. Doesn't matter. We're just filling out our thingies. There we go. We'll take this one. Decrease their effect resist. Something for DOT. And this one. Who cares about equations, right? Not important. Blazer damage is fun. Farina's too much of a wheelchair on my account. She's a wheelchair on everybody's account, bro. It just is what it is. Alright, I still do occurrences. I prioritize them over adventures because I'm still trying to find new occurrences. There's still like a bunch of new ones. Curio of 2-star rarity. Chance to obtain 2 curios. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Nice. Okay, what do we want? Boss domain in the second plane, guaranteed to spawn Altar of Fortune? Ooh, okay, sure. Why not? Why not? And then 1 to 3 blessings of a path needed for equations. Oh no, sorry, the path that has the most blessings. It's just gonna be remembrance. It's not very useful. Currents encounter reward type occurrences appear randomly, ignoring domain restrictions. Oh, cool, sure. That sounds fun. Alright, let's speed run this a little faster. We're just doing this for 1 standard pull. Nice little side quest, you know. Obtain a blessing for every success. Failure triggers an electric shock. All characters lose 99% of their HP. Okay. And a blessing for every success? So wait, does it go until failure, or... I'm good with this, why not? Oh, I see. Oh, it's going to give me that option multiple times, and every time I succeed, I get more. Okay. Binefa carries that team, though. Yeah, it's not an Ito team, even. It's just a Columbina Inefa team. Also, considering how strong the Columbina Inefa wheelchair actually wound up being, I think 3rd time's a charm for me for Inefa, guys. I think I am going to go for her on her next rerun, and I'm going to, like, if I lose... no, I didn't, because I'm going to keep going. I think that's what I'm going to do, because I kind of want Inefa now. I feel like there's a lot of fun Binefa shenanigans we could be doing. Alright, we go until we lose. Pog. I have a shielder. I don't need to win. I don't need my health. I got the Ruan May encounter when I wasn't using the dot team? Damn, nice. Alright, let's go ahead and let it ride. Play the Curio wheel. Let it ride. I lost the 60-40. Hey, at least I didn't lose a 60-40 when I was pulling. I would rather lose in Divergent Universe, you know? I like the Let It Ride emote. That was a good call there, Shospol. That was a good one. That is what that redemption is there for. Definitely a very good call in the emote. Let's grab the money. Oh, wait, what is this? Oh. Dude, you know what's so funny about the Space-Time Prism is that because I already have E1, Black Swan, and High Sillins. I have E6 Kafka. Like, this doesn't do that much for me at all. Increases all allies crit damage by 40% as Curio is destroyed after winning a combat. Every 4 technique points consumed repairs the Curio. Wait, that's kind of fun. Yo, Finon could abuse the shit out of that. That's cool. I guess just give me a weighted Curio. Maybe there's a new one? Oh, there is a new one. Cool, give me the new one. Nice. Got my boy Aventurine Sparkies for next time. Sounds good, sounds good. Fair enough. Yeah, I definitely recommend people get Sparkle if they're gonna go for Elation stuff or stuff that's good with Sparkle. But, you know, at the end of the day, like Star Rail is a game, and the game should be fun, and if there's a character that you want just because you like them, you should get that character, right? It doesn't matter who that character is, or how used they are, or how strong they are, or whatever, right? Get the character that you want over the character that is meta, right? Every time I see Let It Ride, I keep thinking of Let It Die. From the Lorax movie, yeah. I say Let It Die. I know the one. I love his lore, man. I needed him for a minute, yeah. No, especially if you didn't have Aventurine. Aventurine is a pickup, like when you didn't already have him, is a perfectly reasonable selection. He is absolutely still usable today. He's still a great sustainer. The only thing is he's been, like, marginally overshadowed by Peter, you know? Gain nothing. Draw more cards. Thank you. I gained nothing. 80% chance to lose, and I still won. Amazing. Sure. Alright. Current failure rate is 100%. Obtain 1 blessing of 2 to 3 star rarity after winning the battle. Fuck yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Boom, in we go. 1 HP, not a problem. Oh, Frostmoth. Wait, that's a cool one. Hold up.
In the abysses,
Hook a catch.
your cries rise.
Ultra Ball. Me when I catch the Frostmoth. Chat, I love Snom so much, and Frostmoth is like Snom's evolution, so I love it by proxy. Did I show you guys the Snom plushie that we got in Japan on our honeymoon? The Snom plushie that is like permanently cold. It is such a cool plushie. Funny part is I don't like Aventurine's personality, but I love how he plays. Dude, follow-up is just like an interesting playstyle, just in general. Do I want either? Why not this one? Follow-up is just a really interesting playstyle in general, and it has been done so dirty by the Star Rail meta, like just in general, and I really hope Ashvale helps with that. God, dude, I cannot even believe how lucky I got. I'm so beside myself happy. My buddy Amethyst, who also was going for Yao Guang, he pulled like 290, lost, and then pulled to 70 to get his Yao Guang. I was like, fuck, if that happens to me, I'm so screwed. I cannot even believe how lucky I got. Oh, man. Obtain all rewards and the negative curio. Oh, yeah, give me that. Yeah, I'm good with that. The negative curio might even be new. After entering a domain, the number of available domains you can select decreases by 1. Cool, it's fine. I really would have quit. I wouldn't have quit because I have enough pulls to be able to do that, and I would have still had like a nest egg saved up. Because like there always is the chance to get lucky next time, right? Now that I've gotten lucky on Yao Guang, my tolerance for bad luck going forward is higher. And if I had gotten unlucky on Yao Guang, I would essentially have been gambling on like the need to get lucky on Saridra and or Sparksy, or I would just not have gotten Sparksy. But now it's looking like I can get Sparksy, which I really hope I can. Let's just go ahead and upgrade all of my Nihility stuff. It's the only stuff that actually helps. Also, I'm sorry I'm going through this like really slow, actually. I should pick this up because the whole point of this is to do a standard Gamba for like what is essentially going to be a guaranteed 5-star, right?
A will of metal.
Does that hurt?
I have 54 pity. I'm trying for E1 Evernight. If I lose the 50-50, I'm saving it for Sparksy. Base. That's fair. Did you get Yao Guang yet or no, MCB? Because like Sparksy is probably not going to be very good at all without Yao Guang. Oh, you did? Okay, good. I was gonna say Sparksy is probably gonna be like really troll without Yao Guang. It's kind of it's kind of like trying to play High Sillins without Kafka, you know? Like it'd probably be pretty troll. All right, me would I just take the elation thing because the game told me to? Wind and lightning. This is reasonable, actually. This is a pretty reasonable thing. Okay, so we can go. Let's go combat. Is it bad to like Sparkle more than Sparksy? No, not at all. Sparksy kind of gives like TikToker e-girl energy a little bit, you know? And not everybody's gonna fuck with that. That's okay. That's valid. Soft pity, of course. Hey, happens, man. That's like what you're supposed to expect to happen. Luck when it happens is a nice thing, but it's not always doesn't always come. You know what else I was worried about too today, chat, by the way? I can actually talk about it now that we're done with the polls and like we're already past that. I was worried because somebody earlier mentioned today that it's Friday the 13th. And I'm like, oh, it is Friday the 13th. And I don't believe in superstition or anything, right? But like, I'm about to go gambling. So like any possible thing that's like a sign that it could go wrong. I was like, why'd you have to point that out? Now I'm like, I kind of don't want to do my pulls today, but like I have to do my pulls today. I already said I was going to, and like, I was worried about it the whole time. And then we got super lucky pulls. And I'm like, hey, fuck yeah. That's why superstition is bullshit. And there's her E1. Wait, did you get it? Nice, man. Congratulations if you did. Yeah, Evernight's E1 is really strong. I have a friend of mine, Amethyst, same friend. He has E1 Evernight, E2 Hyacinth, and E1 Tribby. And dude, his remembrance team is like broken. It's crazy. Doro's stream crashed so your pulls could thrive. I saw that. Doro tried to play Star Rail earlier, and his Star Rail crashed twice because he tried to go into his settings. Oh, man. So what you're saying is if I get lucky, it's because I was lucky? More or less, yeah. Yeah. It's because the bell curve of random, like random chance possibility that you have anytime that chance is involved is such that you could land anywhere on there. And the bell curve is such that most people will land in the middle and have expected outcomes, but there are outliers, and those outliers could be an outlier in terms of being very lucky and having a very good outcome, or a very unlucky outcome, right? And be very, very unlucky. So yeah, I happen to have a lucky outlier today. I'm gonna head out, have a wonderful rest of your streams. That sounds good. Thank you for hanging out with us, Keiko. Appreciate you, dude. Have a good rest of your day. Nice, man. Yeah, congrats on the Evernight. That definitely is a good upgrade for that team. All right, let's just, what do we care about? Nothing? Oh, damage from DOT restores health. Sure. Sure. I have a shielder, so like it doesn't really matter, but it'll help me get through this 99% reduced health and back up to full. The wheel has been destroyed. Cool. All right. What is this? 300 cosmic fragments. Okay. Let it ride. Gamba, gamba, gamba. Give me a blessing. None of these paths are particularly good for me, which is why we just get nothing at all. Nice. Oh, new codes for HSR. Hey, hold on one sec. Let me, I'm going to pin that real quick. I'm going to pin that just very, very briefly. We'll have it unpin after 20 minutes there. Chat, new codes for Star Rail. Redeem the codes. Time to save for Sparksy. I have 54 pulls right now. Nice. Yep, sounds good, man. I wish you the best of luck in your savings. I have a lot of pulls saved up, so I'm optimistic that I can get all the characters that I want if I'm, like, not going for light cones, you know? I lost my 50-50 on Zero Pity. I was happily able to get my Evernight for a future team. Nice. 50-50 lost on Sunday Banner. Fair enough. Yeah, Sunday's a great character to have. He's a character that I'm very glad that I have. But, you know, he's not necessarily the most essential character in the world, especially with the Sparkle Nova Flare. Gambling inside a gambling game. I know, right? There's a casino simulator inside of my casino simulator. Crazy. 3 blessings required for a path, for an equation. 500 cosmic fragments or 1 equation of 3-star rarity. Let's get an equation. Maybe there's one I haven't gotten. Maybe. No? But there is one that I already fulfill the requirements for. Why not? We'll just take that one. Sure. Yo, Andy the Bookworm, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. Solid so far. Chat, we are getting closer to that one singular standard pull that I need. Losing a blessing gives me cosmic fragments. Apparently repairs 2 destroyed curios. We don't want that. Let's just go ahead and take this one. Why not? Are you dual streaming? I am also live on YouTube, yes. I am, in fact, also live on YouTube. Okay, let's do the encounter. Hard combat. Why not? But yeah, I started streaming on YouTube as well as Twitch last week, and so far it's been going great. We got a couple of people watching over on YouTube. I hope you guys are doing well. My YouTube frogs, appreciate you guys. One thing that I do actually want to do is real quick. I also stream on Twitch, and one thing that I do want to do is I want to pin my Twitch link to the top of my YouTube chat. Pin message. Cool. All right, now you guys have a link to my Twitch chat if you're interested in watching over on Twitch. If you prefer YouTube, feel free to hang out on YouTube. I appreciate you either way, but it's there if you're interested. That's cool. Good for you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. It was not as hard to set up as I thought it was. And it actually is working for what I needed it to do. I'll show you guys this real quick, actually. I'm kind of happy about this. I started dual streaming primarily for 2 reasons. One, I wanted it to save my VODs to the YouTube channel permanently, so now I'm not beholden to the 2-month period that Twitch does where they get rid of VODs after 2 months. So the YouTube channel will preserve my VODs forever, which is awesome. And then there's this. This is my YouTube dashboard page. There are qualifications for like being eligible for monetization, and right here I have here, let me see if I can, like, my webcam's kind of blocking it, but what it is it's eligibility here, and this is the number of subscribers that I need, which is 500. We're very close. And then 3 video uploads is more or less trivial, but you need one of these other requirements, which is either 3,000 valid watch hours over the course of a year or 3 million shorts views in 90 days. And you can see already, just since I've started streaming, that we have way more valid, like, public watch hours compared to the shorts views, because shorts, the watch hours that shorts accumulate, doesn't actually count for this. Like, shorts watch hours are not able to be qualified for this category, but live streams are. So live streams are adding up to this collection of watch hours, and it's already a pretty substantial amount. And so since it's over the course of a year, we will get to this requirement at some point, right? It's gonna happen. So I'm also working on a long form video that is also going to help add to that soon, that covers my Genshin Impact Stygian Onslaught Dire Clear and the fall damage cheese that I used for that. So hopefully that'll also help. Japan had a special program for HSR 100 Jades per code. I've already used those ones, but good looking out. I appreciate it. Let me redeem the other codes, and then maybe, you know what, hold on. Maybe we can pin a message that's like all of the codes. Hold on. So there's those 2, and then there's the 3 that MCB sent. And then we'll pin this. Perfect. Okay, so there's that, and then we pinned this message. Good. All right, cool. Now there's codes there pinned at the top of the stream for you guys if you're interested. Awesome. Join me on YouTube and help monetize Unk. True. I mean, I do appreciate you guys watching, whether you're on either platform or both. I appreciate you guys just hanging out with me. That is the entire goal, but the nice thing is that the lives will passively accumulate watch hours towards getting the YouTube monetized. And once the YouTube is monetized, I can use any like ad revenue or income, whatever that gets generated by the YouTube, if it's anything substantial at all, to pay my editor so that I can put out more shorts more quickly. Because right now, all of the money that I pay my editor is just coming out of my own pocket, or I guess more accurately, it's coming out of the revenue I earn from Twitch. So it would be nice to be able to kind of bump that up a little bit so that we can put it back into the quality of the stuff that we make. Japan had a special program for HSR. What, yeah, oh yeah, I already read that. My bad. I already read that. Starting story later or no? Depends on what all we do today and how much time that we have. At this rate, maybe not. We'll see. Because I'm going to do anomaly arbitration after this, right? Okay. Just do this real quick.
Like
Minus 196. Oh, I think that's how much I lost altogether. Oh well. Oh well. Time to lore skip 3.8 story. Hey, you can if you want, because I will be streaming it. We're going to primarily be streaming story tomorrow. So tomorrow's going to be pretty much a story-only kind of day. Is your YouTube the same name as Twitch? It is, yeah. I also have a command, exclamation YouTube. I got the link there. If you want to check it out, I would be very appreciative. I'm trying to take, you know, content creation just in general more seriously recently. So I've been streaming a lot more. I've also been uploading more stuff to the YouTube and streaming on both platforms. So I'm just kind of trying to branch out a little bit, you know? So I appreciate all the support that you guys have shown me so far. We're a lot closer to that 500 subscriber goal than I ever expected I would get, honestly. Stare? Why are you staring at me? It's okay. Listen, if you guys enjoy your story more by just skipping it on your own account and then watching someone else play through it or watching lore recaps and stuff, that's fine. That's fair. Okay. I don't know what any of this is. 20%. Sure. Gamba. All right. Sure. There we go. Why not? I got 150 cosmic fragments. I don't know if that was the right thing to do or not, but whatever. Anywho, I definitely could be doing this faster.
Don't ever mention lore skipping when I am around. I will be silently judging you. Flash 5
okay.
keg you.
There we go. This is what I wanted. Yes, we get rid of everything and we get new stuff. Cool. This is all probably better than what I had before. All right, chat. What do you guys think we got? Not my character screen. Let's see what we got. Where do I see my curios? I'm more curious about the curios than anything else. So we got... Oh, wait. I still have all the same curios, huh? I thought it gave me new ones. No? Obtain 16 blessings from any singular path. Okay. Well, I guess we're working on propagation now. I do read the summary of the story. That's good. I'm gonna do the same when I get there, just due to the fact that I watched Unk do that story quest. Yeah. Oh, 3.8 story. Oh, that's not the current one. I just, for whatever reason, I thought, yeah, 4.0 story is what we're doing. 3.8 story was the previous one. Yeah, no, I mean, go for it, right? But, like, if you watched me do it especially. I will say that quest was really hard to follow, even, like, paying really close attention to it, but it was pretty cool once I put everything together. Dahlia quest back in Petaconi? Yeah. It was a neat quest.
Me and you silently judging when someone says that they skip or stare.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair, right? I also judge a little bit, but I understand it. I judge a little bit, but I do understand it. It is, like, relatable, because low-key, it's what I do in Arknights. Ever since I learned Ashikai is going to be covering Arknights lore, I'm like, low-key, fuck the Arknights story. I don't get it anyway. I'm going to wait for the Ashikai video that tells me what the Arknights story is.
Soaring above the lands. This
I would never in these games, but in Arknights, I do a little skipping. A little skipping. Honestly, do whatever you want. Don't pay attention to Olive and me. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the plan. We don't need crit, so we'll just take the break one. Sure. By the way, guys, the break team. Oh wait, this is the crit boost one again. Is this is gonna give me an equation? It's fine. All right, we'll take it. The break team, the Firefly Dahlia break team, is so unbelievably ungodly broken. Like, I didn't know just how insane it was. It is insane how broken that team is. Because, like, I was bitching so much about Pollux, the like, Remembrance Shield boss. I was like, I don't have anything that can do it. Even my E2 Finon is, like, getting 1250 in terms of score on that, right? Which is, like, technically not a full clear. And then chat, I gained sentience and realized that I have the wherewithal to use break on side 2. I did it and I got like 16 something. Like I got a very reasonable quick clear. And I just used whatever on side 1. I used like DOT and got like 1750. I could probably use Fine on and get 1850, 1900 because he's just ridiculous like that. Dude, break is broken. It's so good. I'm going to use it in an anomaly arbitration today, and I've seen people do 8-cost break 0 cycles on the anomaly arbitration king boss. I'm like, that's fucking awesome. Like, yes. I'm going to buy a bunch of these. Take this one. We'll take this one for sure, because we want more nihility stuff. Entering domain. Cosmic fragments. Okay, that one's not very good. Whenever Curio is destroyed, don't really care. Obtain this Curio, overwrite 2 random equations, and then get 4 blessings. 4 blessings is nice. Whatever, we'll do that. Okay, so we'll overwrite them, and then... DOT dealt. Nice, that's a good one. It's a really good one. And then what else do we want? Because we're going to get 4 blessings of the path, whatever we pick. Let's take one of these two. A total of 6 ultimates, not under overclock effect. Overclock effect, we get aftertaste damage for ultimates. Ultimates charge Brain in the Vat. I like that. That's good. Why not? We're not going to use 6 ultimates, but whatever. I'm going to make Enman quit their job and Enfield become Dark Mask permanently. That's my Enfield headcanon. Love that. Ads, yeah, we got a quick ad break over on Twitch. The nice thing about multi-streaming is that if I have ads on Twitch, you actually can temporarily pop over to YouTube and watch on YouTube for a couple minutes while the ads are going. All right. Immediately gains 1 random blessing. If you lose this Curio, you gain it again. The number of blessings rewarded increases by 1 up to a max of 4. Nice. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I like that. That gives us a free Curio we can get rid of. Okay. Let's hurry this along. We're definitely taking a little bit more time than we need to be taking here. Not a single nihility blessing in here? What the heck? What do you mean? We'll take this one. It's fine. Okay. Combat. Combats are quick. Bonk. Oh, I almost got hit. Chat, this 5-star better be worth
Time
it.
to say bye. Boom.
Surely they will be, right?
In the abysses revels, your cries rise.
By the way, speaking of Arknight's Enfield, any Gilberta pullers in chat? Anybody have her? If so, how are you enjoying her so far, and do you think she's worth going for? Because, like, I don't think I'm going to have enough pulls to get her and Yvonne, right? Like I have to kind of commit to one or the other, and I think I want Yvonne more. I'm just curious how people feel about Gilberta, you know? Imagine Yanqing. Low-key, I'd be okay with it, because Yanqing would give me a silver companion spirit. I will take companion spirits. I think best case scenario would be, like, Welt, or, like... just to be funny, a copy of Bronia's Light Cone. Bronia's Light Cone would be funny because it would give me an S5 copy. I don't have that problem. I'm happy for you, man. I'm so happy for you. I haven't had a chance to build a team around Gilberta yet. Was using a physical team. I see. Yeah, I just, like, she seems cool. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking that, like her grouping might be kind of nice. That maybe she winds up becoming, like, the Kazuha of the game, and she winds up being super useful. She also might wind up being, like, the Venti of the game, and if the game switches towards, like, single-target content, then, like, she's gonna be worthless. Right? Maybe. I don't know, though. What can I take? What do I care about? I'll take some attack. We'll take some energy. We'll take some speed. We'll take some attack. And some energy. There we go. Cool. I have a lot of blessings. Blessings are good. Can I buy anything from this guy? Anything at all that we care about? Perfect. There we go. My luck in Enfield has been weird. How so? Ads done. Welcome back. Any of these that... oh, I should have just taken the High Silence one. I'm an idiot. Oh, well, it's fine. I guess it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. I'm just going to take this one then. Oh, well.
Make a wish. Happy to see
Any fish take
This, and this, and this. And let's see how we do. But yeah, my luck in Enfield has just so far been what you could call good. I have every standard character except Li Feng. I got P1 Pog, So, Pog, cool, right? I still have my selector, so I could get Leaf on. And I got Levitan at like 70 something, and I just won my 50-50.
Time to say bye.
So, my luck has been what you could describe as good. I got the little healer girl on Lave's banner, got Gilberta really early, then got Levitan on Gilberta banner? That's crazy. Wait, you kept pulling after you got Gilberta? Interesting. But hey, I guess it worked out. I guess it worked out. That is fair.
Body is beautiful in its fragility.
Yeah, see, that's the thing is like I want to keep pulling because I want to try to lose to Yvonne, but it's equally likely I lose to an absolutely worthless P1 Levitan. It's not absolutely worthless, I guess, but it is like not great. Me with my already 2 DOT saves. Let's save another one. Why not? Let's have 3 DOT saves. Why not? I don't know which is better. Okay, return to main menu. All right, we finally get to do one standard pull, chat. You guys ready for the Gamba? I figured I'd pull 2 to 60 so I'd get that one free 10 pull because I was pretty close. That's fair, right? Because like the main thing is that like as long as you get the rate up character, you're not wasting pulls to get to the 120 like at that point, because the pity that you're building at that point is like gonna carry over, right? The 120 goes away the second you get the character. So it's weird. It's like it is not unreasonable to keep pulling to get to those 30 or 60 breakpoints, right? That is actually reasonable. But yeah, no, I mean, Arknight's gotcha system is so weird. Maximum number of immersifiers. I gotta actually use these. That's fine. We'll probably do some running for whatever Yao Guang's planar set is. Alright, cool. Chat, we do one singular standard Gamba. I'm at like 77 or something pity, so we're like right there. Any single pull could be a 5-star at this point. Here we go, let it ride. Let's see what we get. Ah, it's not a 5-star, damn. Okay, chat, since it's not a 5-star, and we're that close, which, like, let me double check that we are that close, that I didn't just miss something, because, like, I didn't just miss something, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, right? 15 pages worth. 74, and I've done 4 other pulls, so 78 pulls I've done. Okay. Yeah, no, we're there. Get the pack for $1. Can I do that? Hold on. Oh, mail? Oh, that's right. The codes. I put in the codes, but I didn't actually claim the rewards. Lol, I forgot. Speaking of codes, let me do these 2 codes at the top here. Let's go to... Where do you redeem codes? It's here. It's here. Here. There it is. Hail Yao Guang. Okay, and then... Boom, this one. Alright, redemption code. Nice. There we go. Okay, another 50 primo, why not? Or another 50 jades. Oh, I'm over 1,000 achievements now. Let's go. Finally, 1,001 achievements. Very nice. Yo, Beethoven, how's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, I'm currently fiending standard pulls because I'm at 78 pity and I'm due a 5-star like any moment. So I'm trying to figure out... Do I have the epic credit to just get... Oh, I forgot about that. It's $3. That's funny. You get a little loading hat for $3. Okay, I already got that. This thing. Let me like... Just real quick, like... Do I have epic credit for this? 1,001 scratching a nice itch. That's true. I can put 21 cents towards it in epic rewards. All right, 78 cents is worth gambaing on a potential 5-star. And if not that, I'll just use Star Glitter. Because why not? All right, chat, you win. My entire 78 cents. It's basically free. 78 cents sure is an amount of money. Let it ride. Let it ride. Yup. Let it ride. Okay, let's bring the screen back. Let it ride. Okay. One more standard Gamba. This is going to be like 79. What would be ideal? What would I want from the standard banner? A Welt Eidolon would be cool if the rumors are true that he is getting a Nova Flare. Getting a Welt Eidolon would be sick. Getting Bailu or Yanqing would both be decent because then I would get a Silver Companion Spirit, which I will never say no to. Unless it's on the rate up character banner and I lose a 50-50, and then in fact I would say no. That would be kind of suck. Bronya Light Cone would be really funny because then I would have S5 as well as an additional S1 copy that's being used, I believe, on my Robin right now. Other than that, I don't think I'm necessarily too excited to see anything. Bronya as an Eidolon would be weird because it'd be her E4, and I'm kind of worried about Bronya's E4 bricking my speed tune because of the follow-up that she does where she gets an action advance and all that. My Yao Guang looks different. They're holding a rifle in from Bellabog. Oh, no. I got another copy of Clara Light Cone. Well, I guess let's just see. I don't know if anything else is necessarily, like, too exciting, but just, hey, a 5-star is a 5-star, right? Okay, there it is. Let's see what it is. Taking bets. Quickly, taking bets. Quickly, before it shows up. What do we get? What do we get? Himiko. Dub. That's a W. I take that. I take another copy of Himiko. Why not? Absolutely. Chat, you guys know that Himiko with the Dahlia as like a break DPS is actually outperforming Rappa in Pure Fiction. I almost said Peak Fiction. In Pure Fiction. That is Peak Fiction, actually. Break Himiko with the Dahlia outperforming Rappa in the year of our Lord 2026. Lamau. I take that. That was worth 78 cents, chat. That was worth 78 cents right there. Boom, E4. Nice. Whenever she inflicts weakness break on an enemy, she gets an extra point of charge. Cinema. Break Himiko. More online than ever before. It makes sense she and Mini Herda destroyed early Pure Fiction rounds. That's true. That's true. I miss those days, man. I miss those days when things were simple and Himiko and Herda were good. Okay, well, so we did kind of cut building right in the middle of it to go on a wild goose chase, I guess you could say, for standard pulls. So why don't we go ahead and finish building now, shall we? I have one more pull for Saridra. That's true. It's true, I do. I am going to do that every single time now. I'm always going to round out my pity. It works every time. I don't know why it works. It's a trade secret. You guys should do it too. It works every time. I don't know why that is. Himiko can still work right, at least to clear content? Yeah. Yeah, like Pure Fiction, she can still clear Pure Fiction decently. It's like if you have one good side for Pure Fiction and your other side is Himiko, you're probably fine, right? It's just that it's not really like Himiko Little Herda anymore. It's weird shit like Break Himiko, right? Break Himiko with the Dahlia. I mean, farming and story bosses? Oh, yeah. No, absolutely she can do that. Anybody can do farming and story bosses and stuff. Anything, right? As long as your team has, like, a modicum of synergy with itself and is built at least semi-competently, you'll be fine, right? Absolutely you'll be fine for story stuff. Yes. Generally speaking, when I think of, like, is a character usable, I'm thinking, like, endgame content, right? Because that's the question. Some characters are not usable in endgame content very well. Man, she is very pretty. I like her hair. Her hair's kind of like, I almost want, like, it's not, what's it called? It's like, I almost want to say like wolf cut a little bit because of this, but that's not what it is. But it's that, like, that same level of kind of like intentional chaos, you know? Like how I need to clarify this because people assume endgame, need to remember HSR is different. Yeah, I mean, it is and it isn't, right? Like, the goal is still endgame, at least for me. Oh man, what is elation skill? Oh, that's a different thing. Cool, okay. All right, let's go ahead and just start upgrading. Have more variables to come. All right. We'll go ahead and upgrade the cheap stat traces and her major traces here first. Does this road have more variables? I like how this looks, by the way. Does this road have more variables to come? All right, so we got all that. I'm assuming we'll probably want to upgrade her elation skill first. Dude, she gets a lot of speed in her traces. That's nice. It's kind of super nice, actually. She gets crit and speed. What else does she get? Crit, speed. She gets crit and speed and elation. That's cool. These are some nice traces. Yeah, not bad. Okay, 588, and then so these are the cheaper traces here. Let's get these first. We'll leave kind of this side for later because we want to make sure that we got everything that we need. And definitely go run the Calyx a bunch, so we don't need to necessarily use all of our tiers and stuff on this. I do have 6,000 of these, so I'm not going to worry too much about her material beyond what I already have. What is the recommended priority in-game? They say top priority is ultimate and elation skill, then skill and talent, and then basic as needed. We can probably ignore the basic altogether even. Okay, so let's start with the elation skill then. Oh, quick level up. I keep forgetting this is a feature. Use universal materials to replenish. How much? Oh, okay, we're already getting into needing to... Okay, so let's do this then. So we'll go quick farm. And then, yeah, we'll just start farming this, and we'll use battery to... I have 115. We're chilling. I'll use a few of these. We'll use 4 of them. Go, quick farm. Keep going, keep going. I spent like 12 hours doing the new planet content. Still got chests to find. Nice, dude. How are you enjoying it so far? Hopefully enjoying the new stuff. Does elation stat only matter if your unit can elation skill? I think only elation characters that can trigger the elation skill even like track their elation stat. Yeah. So like, I guess what you mean is like, if I used Yao Guang with a character who cannot trigger the elation skill and she gives elation like skill damage or whatever to teammates, then like, yeah, that it doesn't matter for them. But I think that like the elation skill damage doesn't apply to the teammates. It applies to like the aha instant that you get, right? Which is going to be there so long as Yao Guang is on the team. So I think elation damage is only relevant. Like elation damage is only ever mentioned on characters who can trigger like the presence of an aha instant in battle. Character review for Noel. Nice, dude. Based. Okay, hold on. We'll do that. Let me quickly finish up building Yao Guang. And then we will absolutely take a look at that. All right. Oh, Palosand. I missed a Palosand. Damn, I like that guy. I'd enjoy it more if I had E6 Firefly. Alas, only E5. Only E5 is rough, bro. That's very, very rough. Hey, but surely on her next rerun, E6, right? Say HSR friend request? Sounds good. Got your flash tanky? Yeah, no problem, no problem. All right, cool. So insufficient Trailblaze power. Ran out. Damn. Okay, let's do a little bit more. Keep going. Let it ride. All right, cool. We got what we need for this. So now we can do material synthesis and just upgrade that all the way to 10. And we want to do the same thing for the ultimate, right? Want to quick level that up all the way to 10. But we want to quick farm these. As much as I can. We'll just go ahead and keep using all the speed tickets. Lurk, can I put you in the background while I play FE Shadows? Sounds good. No worries. I appreciate the lurk. Very much appreciate that. We shall be here. Doing this, pretty much. Alright, we're gonna let that keep going. I think that's like... Oh, no, we're... Yeah, there we go. We have one additional, like speed farming ticket still. Should I run follow-up or DOT? Are you asking like which characters you should pull for, or like you have both teams you're debating which to run for? Oh, for currency wars. Okay, I see. I don't know. Whichever you have better early characters for, I guess. Oh, that's right. They're doing Omni Synthesizer equivalent exchange. We should probably do this. Because they're doing 1-to-1, right? They're doing 1-to-1 matching. So what do I have like a bunch of? I have a bunch of these Harmony ones that like I don't necessarily need all of, but I do need some of them for Saridra. I'm not gonna get rid of all of them, but let's do some of these, right? We may as well. We have the event. We may as well do some of them. We can get rid of some like outliers like this, like extras that I had. Where my money? Currency wars. That's where the money is, or something. I don't know. Yeah, we'll get to your character review in just a sec here. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Change it to basically all of these that I have like small amounts of. I want to change into the elation materials just because why not? I'm not using these. Let's be real. Guess who made a new Genshin account is getting their ass kicked by Mecha? Yo, what's up, Blue? How's it going? Made a new Genshin account, huh? How's that going? What's the occasion for the new account? Is it anything particular or special that you're doing? Or just for the fun of it? I did a new Genshin account one time, and I had a lot of fun with it. I got Hu Tao on that account because I don't have Hu Tao on my main. And I really enjoyed that account. I played it up to like mid-40s of AR. And then eventually I just couldn't keep up with it anymore. Whoops. I was not done with this, actually. Just this one. There we go, a couple more there. All right, I'm going to keep the Harmony ones because I'm planning on actually using those. What is this one? Is this one Remembrance? This one's Remembrance, right? Ooh, I don't need all of these, surely. I also don't need all the Destruction ones. Okay, I got a lot here that I don't need. Oh, you can do 120 of each? Oh, that's broken. Wait, hold on. That's actually really good. Hold on. That's actually really good. Holy shit, yeah, I don't need these. I don't need the Nihildi ones, actually. I really don't need these. My Nihildi characters are already all built. Yo, Commandic, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How many more do I have? 6? Only 6? We'll do 6 of these. Boom. Wait, that's actually broken. I didn't know it was 120 of each rarity. That's crazy. And it's 1-to-1 conversion, which is super nice. Okay, we don't have to worry about the purples for now, necessarily. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. You know what else we can do, actually? Is I can get rid of enough of these to just get the rest of them. Oh, wait, no, it's 83? Oh, never mind. Hold on. My bad. My bad. Never mind. Let's not do 83 of them. I thought it was 8. I had done 83, and I had like 40-something more to go or something like that. Nope, not quite. This is good. This is quite good. It was my sister's abandoned account. I mainly hopped onto it because I wanted to buy, and I'm bored as actual fuck. That's fair. That's entirely fair. I've been there. Although now I play too many gacha games to be there very frequently, but I have been there. Okay, so we've done that. Let's go ahead and go back to leveling one by one here, I think. I should probably get the stat traces. I should probably get the stat traces and then see how much I need for the actual abilities. Because, yeah, we're good there. And then what about this one? Oh, we're still good. Okay. Still good. Okay, so there's all the stat traces. Now we go quick level up, and it can go all the way to 10 still. Okay, nice, nice. But we can definitely still farm some of the materials. So we want to probably just get these up to 10 anyway. So let's do this. Level them up as far as they'll go. Right? Although I'm doing the skill, I should probably be doing the talent now that I think about it. I don't know if it we're gonna do both. It doesn't necessarily matter. Okay, keep supplementing, keep going until we're out, basically. Okay. Let's go to the Calyx and let's just farm a bunch of the Calyx now, shall we? May as well. Well, I'm out of quick farm tickets, but we can still just farm it normally. Okay, yeah, let's use my DOT team. It'll be fine. Cool, here we go. We get into some farming. So far, I've gotten 1 Ilua, 1 Aino, and 6 Goros. Get this mangy-ass dog away from me. And 1 Chi-Chi. Oh, that 1 Chi-Chi, I felt that in my soul. Just the sadness and the Chi-Chi.
Time to say bye.
Yo! My man, my back-to-back Raider brother. How's it going, dude? How is it going? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid, man. You've been raiding me a lot lately. I gotta get you back sometime. Bro, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, man. Welcome in. How was your stream? Welcome, Raiders. We're playing some Star Rail. Welcome, you guys. Welcome to the stream. How was the stream, man? Sorry, man. I love your streams. Like, legit, I do. I appreciate you, dude. Hey, chat, do me a favor and go check out your boy Alexis. Toss him a follow. Check out his stream sometime. Appreciate you, man. You've been supporting me a lot recently. I gotta get you back one of these days. Welcome, welcome, you guys. I hope the stream was fun. Playing more Arknights. What were we doing today?
Time to say
How was the stream? How'd it go? Bro, wait. Have you... you've been playing Enfield. Have you gotten Gilberta yet? If so, what do you think of her? Because I'm still on the fence about Gilberta. I don't know if I'm gonna get her or not.
Relax.
I'm leaning towards not, but I'm open to being convinced. Also, is that a dog holding like a police baton?
Stand still.
Are there police dogs in this region? What the heck?
Waters lies an endless abyss.
Chat, are there police dogs?
Soaring above the lands.
Wait, that would be so based. Incredibly based if true. God, wait, and then what are these? They got like things over their
Time to say
faces.
bye.
These enemies are goofy. It's actually a Paw Patrol crossover? LMAO. That's the collab we needed. She's very cute. I roll for character more than gameplay, so I'm very biased. See, if I was rolling for character more than gameplay, I would just, like, no questions asked, skip Gilberta and get Yvonne. But I feel that Gilberta's gameplay is, like, gonna be, like, good enough that she's worth going for, right? Maybe?
Time to say bye.
Because of the grouping? Because I have Levitan, right? And Levitan could really benefit from the grouping. So, I don't know. I'm just asking people's opinions. Gilberta, easy skip? I guess fair. Like, I need Yvonne, right? But, like, why couldn't I just lose to Yvonne on, like, Levitan's banner so I don't have to worry about pulling on Yvonne's banner? Buh. Did get Gaming from the Lantern Right 4-star? Hey, Blue, guess who has every single 4-star on the Lantern Right selector? At C6 already.
Boom.
Were you there yesterday when Dora was playing Cookie Run Kingdom? I was, yeah. I was watching in the background while I was working. Speaking of collabs, is there an HSR collab with Fortnite? I swear I saw it somewhere. Yeah, you can play as Kafka and Blade in Fortnite now. They have Kafka and Blade skins in there. There's nothing from Fortnite in HSR though, as far as I've seen.
Boom.
Yvonne Big Milker's worth it. True. Also, dude, that pose that she does on the gear screen, but like the gear equipment screen, bro, she's literally bending over. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Time to say bye.
I need to get her.
Boom.
I need to get me some Yvonne. Yeah. Yeah, how many of these runs are we in? Oh, 24. This is the last one. Let's go. Amazing timing.
Boom.
Pop, pop, pop. Okay, cool. I still have 50 more Trailblaze power. So let's do this one more time. Absolutely zero subtlety, but are we complaining? No, not complaining at all. I'm a Zenless Zone 0 player. I don't mind one bit. God, Yvonne got me busted nuts every time I look at the gear screen. God. I don't remember who it was, but I was watching someone stream Enfield. Oh, I think it was Slice. I was watching Slice stream Enfield, and his wife in chat saw the Yvonne like the gear screen and typed in chat something along the lines of like the back shots go crazy. I was like, holy based, bro. Holy based. Yeah, man. No, but I agree though. Based wife, exactly. Bitch needs to start saying stuff like that in my chat. Because I know she's thinking it. She's just distracted. Like right now, I bet you she's finishing up Daredevil. Listen? What do you mean? What do you mean listen? I'm listening. What's up? What you got for me? All right, cool. There's my Trailblaze power. Let's see how much that can get us in terms of finishing up Yao Guang's traces here. Let's go traces. Oh man, relics are gonna be fun. I do not have the relics ready. Oh, this is fine. We can use the tiers here. That's what they're made for. They're made to be used. So that's 10, and then how many would I have to use here? 216? No, fuck that. We go back to the Calyx. We go back to the Calyx one more time, chat. Listen.
Time to say bye.
She has me listening.
Boom.
Good following orders, good husband, good boy? You can't good boy me
bye.
on my stream. Swear to God. Chaotic bastard. She can't good boy me on my stream. That's crazy. That's crazy. Chat, don't listen to her, okay? I am not a submissive boy wife, okay?
Time
I'm
to
not.
say bye. Boom.
I am definitely not. Going on record right now with that one. Yes, she can. Well, it's true, she just did. And I literally cannot stop her. But. MCB staring at me. Don't stare at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Mind your business. Mind your damn business.
Boom.
Worry about yourself. Anyway. I don't know what else. I don't know what else you said to
Time
that.
to say bye.
Sub boy killer. I swear to fucking God. I swear to God. I'm denying these allegations right now. And the problem with the situation is that you're digging into our personal life, so literally all you can do is choose whether or not you choose to believe in me. That's it. It's just, this is it's like religion. It's entirely faith-based. I cannot prove anything to you. But you're just gonna have to take my word for it. I've decided with DOT, they gave me a free Sampo and Kafka with free Black Swan later, so DOT Currency Wars? Nice. Fair enough. For a second when you said like free Kafka with free Black Swan later, again I thought like outside Currency Wars, so like selecting Kafka from the character thing, and I was like, wait, we're getting a free Black Swan later? When is that happening? Huh? And why is she on the banner right now? You fucked up, honestly. Put a character on a banner and then like next version give everybody a copy for free. You messed up. I wouldn't be complaining because free E2 Black Swan. But,
Time to say bye.
but yeah.
Boom.
Excuse me. Mind your business, that's my line, and here we are.
Relax.
Here we are. Existing. Thriving, even. Everybody's yelling. No one's yelling. No one's yelling. What?
Time to say bye.
Your orange chicken's getting cold. Oh yeah, you did make the orange chicken, didn't you? I'm gonna have some of that after stream for sure. Actually, did you make the entire thing, or did you just make some of it? Because if you just made some of it, I can make my own later.
The waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
Pog has better tits and booty? Than who? Than Yvonne?
Time to say
Bro,
bye.
who are you looking at? Are we looking at the same Pog, huh? Question mark? What do you mean? I made the whole thing because shrinkflation is stupid and I am radicalized? Oh, so what? Are you having the entire thing, or? The sauce packets were heavier than the chicken bag? That's fucked up. Damn, so are you saying there's not enough orange chicken for me then? Is that what we're saying?
Time
You know
to
what?
say
Fuck
bye.
these mecha. I choose cowardice. That's fair. It's valid. You never see the thick ass safeguards? Wait, what? What? Huh? What do you mean? Am I missing an entire like an entire thing in Enfield there. A character review was promised to be 5,000 years ago. True, true. I did say I would get to it when we're done with traces, and I think we're about done with traces, actually, so I'll get to you in just a sec here. True. It's been 5,000 years. All right, quick level up. Yeah, we can supplement 99. That's fine. I'm good with that. Okay, cool. Basic we can ignore. Like, completely. I'll do this later. There we go. Very nice. Built Yao Guang. Now we have to do gear, but before we do gear, let's do the character review first, because gear is actually going to take 5,000 years. Okay, hold it. What's the UID? I got it. I got to pull up Enka on the side here. All right. Let's see your Noelle. Honestly, based, I don't think anybody's redeemed a Noelle review yet. I think you're the first one. So here we go. This is your Noelle. She is C4, level 80 out of 80. She's on White Blind R2, level 90. She's 5'10'5", which I gotta remember that this is a 4-star character, and 10 does not mean crowned. I was about to ask, like, why the heck are we crowning her skill? But no, it's not crowned. It's just leveled up higher. Okay, so a couple notes about this. Obviously, if you're very serious about using Noelle, you'll want to get her to level 90, right? She needs all the help she can get. You're going to want to get her burst up a little bit more. I don't think her normal attacks necessarily matter because I believe that her infusion comes from her burst, so no worries there. Is she support or DPS? That's also actually a good question. Is she there like solely for shielding, or are you like actually on-fielding her? Out of the 36 ounces in that package, a third of that bitch was chicken? No way. No, that's fucking crazy. Anyway. Stats, 25,000 health, seems a bit high. Dubious HP sans. 2,700 defense, decent. Really low crit rate, 23 crit rate, 73 crit damage. Yeah, she's got like no crit, that's interesting. And then 112 energy recharge. She definitely needs more energy. She doesn't do damage, but she makes the team immortal. Oh, okay, so you're playing her support then. That's fair. Oh, you're using her for support, shielding, and like healing. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. You're not doing DPS Noelle. That's fine. Crazy how Flash is trying to move on for the fact that he's a sub. Hey, I denied those allegations. Okay, I already said I can't prove it. You simply have to take my word for it. You simply have to take my word for it that I am in fact a dominant alpha male. Oh man. I don't know, dude. Just like let the beard be your proof. This is my proof. Would a submissive and breedable man have a nice thick beard? No, I don't think so. We just accepted that he didn't want to fight. I can't prove it. You're accusing me of something I literally cannot refute with absolute proof, right? I just can't. Not without being banned off the platform. So you're just gonna simply have to choose to believe me or not. Incoming shaved unk tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna load up the stream and be like, guys, Binch said that my beard was too masculine, so she made me prove it. She made me shave it. She made me shave it off. Also, I'm only allowed to wear the maid outfit now. Bro. Let me come out and clear the air, chat. Oh god, what is Binch about to say? Binch, think very carefully about your next words. Never escaping this now? Yeah, probably not. It's okay. Listen, you guys can think whatever you want. You're all sentient, free will having people, you know? Got my goat Pella in Currency Wars. Very nice. All right, anyway, we were in the middle of a character review. I think you guys forgot. Okay, so yeah, so 4-piece husk. 5-piece husk? Is this 5-piece husk? It looks like 5-piece husk. I don't know if husk is her best support set. Maybe it is. If you use her for healing, unironically, maybe you play her on like Maidens or Ocean Hued or something, right? I don't know. But sure, husk, why not? We got like no crit stats because we've already established this is a support build. So 17.5 defense percent, got a little bit of HP here, sure, why not? You're looking basically just for, I'd imagine, defense and nothing else, right? Defense, a little bit of crit, not the worst in the world. HP sans is dubious. Does she heal based on her HP? Is that why you have HP? Like, I guess that would make sense, right? But I would think that if that's even the case, like that maybe you'd want to go for defense, and then like a healing bonus, right? Like surely that would be better if you're using it for healing rather than going HP defense. So I would recommend a defense sans here with a lot of energy recharge, right? In the substats if you can get it. Defense makes her ability stronger, so wherever the team is going to die, swap to Immortal Noel, spin to heal, and then go back to the team. Yeah, so this Sans I would recommend swapping out for defense, and then maybe go healing bonus on the circlet, or keep the defense circlet. I would go triple defense, or I would go defense, healing, right? Just the way that you play her. But yeah, defense goblet is good. A little bit of crit, not really doing anything for you. The EM is just completely troll, does nothing. And then defense here, some HP, I guess, just for on-field survivability. I don't know. Yeah, defense, healing bonus I would recommend. If you're using her that way for her shield and for her healing, that's probably the best you're going to get. So yeah, not the worst for support. Definitely some room for improvement, I think, but not the worst. It's definitely a functional shielder Noel build. Yo, Sledge and Jack, welcome to the stream. Yo, I'm hella new to HSR. Is the highest priority just story early on? I played a decent amount of Genshin and Wuwa. Well, it depends on what your priority is, right? Or is your priority to get as many pulls as physically possible, or are you just like new to the game and asking like what your priority should be in terms of actually progressing your account? Because if you're getting as many pulls as possible, once you unlock Simulated Universe, it is very reasonable to just like sit down and do a bunch of Simulated Universe, right? Because like here, let me show you this. This is Divergent Universe. This is one of the universe modes. There are tons of rewards from here in terms of pulls. There's basically like the level track, which every 5 levels you get like 120 jades. There are, where's the thing? This not the strategy compendium. Where is it? It's probability museum. No, there's something in here where you get, oh, it's these, the galleries of possibility. So like you fill out these galleries by getting like new blessings, new curios, new whatever, right? And all of these give you jades, right? So the priority for pulls should be time limited events, because those go away. For permanent content, it's probably like Simulated Universe and then like side questing, as well as like exploring through the areas and picking up chests and stuff. It doesn't seem like a lot, but it adds up. Story is actually probably the least effective way to get pulls for your time. But it is still like good to do. But yeah, if you want to just sit down and like grind pulls, it's probably a combination of like exploration, side questing, and like the various Simulated Universe modes. And then like permanent events too have like some decent ones. Again, it's more so about like the amount of pull income for the amount of time that you spend, you know? I will say I've been getting a crazy amount of gems from random stuff. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, gacha games tend to front load a lot of free currency when you're new. When you're new is the best time to be in a gacha game, honestly. It's great. So yeah, definitely like side questing content, exploration, getting your chests and stuff. Simulated Universe though is really, really big, especially the original Simulated Universe mode. There's a lot of stuff there. Divergent Universe doesn't have as many pulls. But yeah, early Simulated Universe, and then like the Simulated Universe variant modes, all pretty good. Currency Wars as well, whenever you unlock that. And also thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, I did an account where I made a new account, and basically the goal was to speedrun the game and get like as many pulls as possible. And what I did for that account, which I do not recommend doing because you're new to the game and you should experience the story actually, is I just did the story and skipped all the dialogue. I went as fast as I possibly could. And that was good for pulls. It was not crazy. But doing that and then like doing side stuff and events and everything, I tended to get about 20 to 30 pulls in like a 4 to 5 hour gaming session at like a minimum, unless I had something really good to do. And then when I got closer to the end of like that account, I spent a lot of time just grinding Simulated Universe. You want to have one good team, like a strong team that can clear Simulated Universe well, so that you can just take new stuff. Because that's the strat, is you just focus on taking anything that's new that you haven't taken before. You don't necessarily want to get just good stuff for your run. You want to get new things, because that's what gives you jades. New occurrences, new curios, new blessings, right? All those things. Those all give you pulls. Yeah. So yeah, I hope that's helpful. I wish you luck in your pulls and luck in your grinding. What did Binge say? His gacha wives, my gacha wives. Him cats, my cats. The concept of sub and dom cannot be outlined in the clauses of our marriage contract due to it being the 21st century. So to answer the question, the maid outfit fits the both of us and we share the pants in the family. Oh my god, that's crazy. She says the maid outfit fits both of us, but still I'm the one who's wearing it more. It's crazy. How did Pulls and Anomaly go? We haven't done Anomaly yet, but dude, the pulls were good. The pulls were good, actually. I got so lucky, man. I was able to just go in here and 20 pulls and get out. It was that easy. Oh wait, it's not even updated yet. But yeah, I did 3 singles to round this up to 10, 2 10 pulls, and she came on the second one. I was like, oh, yes. Flash in a maid outfit equals absolute baddie. Stop. Appreciate you, man. Technically 23 pulls? Yeah, 23 pulls. Lucky, very lucky. Yes, thank goodness, man. Thank goodness for it. I needed to be lucky. Oh, because that means I can get Saridra and Sparksy now, probably. Hopefully. Okay, speaking of, though, real quick, let's finish building Yao Guang, now that we've, like, done the character review and everything. Let's put some gear on her. What does she need? Hold on, I need to refer to, like, Pridewin. I've already forgotten what set she runs. She runs the new set, right? There's a new set for her. I think it's an old, like, existing plane, or no, is it a new planer in an old set, or is it a new... Hold on, what's the recommendation? Is there a recommendation? No, there's only smart equip. But let me look at, what is Yao Guang? She's physical? She's physical, there we go. Build. Yeah, they recommend, this one. It's called Diviner of Distant Reach. Okay, so she does have a new set, and then they recommend either Lushaka or Von Whack. Okay, so we gotta go get a new set. Sure, let's go get a new set. All right, I gotta go farm quite a bit of that then, it sounds like. And then we'll do Anomaly. I haven't done Anomaly yet, but that's gonna be the next thing that we do once we get her gear all set up, is go do that. Oh man, I'm gonna eat through all of my fuel today. I've already eaten 17 of them that I had. Let's just do it, I guess. Although, should I just craft? Nah, I should do some farming first. I was like, should I just craft? Nah, we should do some farming. And then we'll craft to fill in the gaps of what we don't get good stuff for. So, okay, so it's going to be speed boots, right? We're looking for crit rate, crit damage, ideally, for substats. And that's it, right? That's all we care about is speed, crit rate, crit damage. That's all we care about. Speed, crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, they say crit damage or crit rate, body, speed, boots. And then, yeah, bulk orb, HP better than defense. And then energy for the rope. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Yep, that makes sense. Okay. How much free crit rate does she get, by the way? I've heard somebody say she gets 28 free crit rate. Is that accurate? HP and defense for survivability? Yeah. I got her 160 now in a set with 165 speed. Is that before or after the free crit rate that she gets? Because she does get some free crit rate. I heard people saying she gets like 28 for free or something like that. But 165 speed is nice. I've heard a lot of people saying like, if you go for speed breakpoints, like, you don't have to worry about getting her to the 200 breakpoint. 160 is, like, fine. But more is better, and every speed counts, because speed does build up your AHA. You're, like, AHA instant, right? It matters. Every individual speed point is, like better than not. So it's less about breakpoints. It's about 160 as a minimum, and then min-maxing from there, just getting as much as you can. But you don't have to go all the way to 200.
Time to say bye. Boom.
That's with her free crit rate. Set gives 18 and Trace gives 10. Okay, that's what I thought. So yeah, we want to aim for then 70. What is that? 72 crit rate? Want to aim for 72 is like the number. We don't want to go over that.
Boom.
That's fair. Should not be too bad then. Okay, so we're just farming this. All right, cool, not too bad. Let's see what pieces we get. So what about this set? Is this the Sparksy set? This is definitely the Sparksy set, right? So we're looking for like double crit for these. Dude, this, by the way, this is so nice. This 4th stat line, they did the thing that Genshin did. Thank goodness. Because now I can finally see if something is like a cope piece or not right away. See, like this, I would have kept. But it's attack boots, crit, attack boots with just crit rate. Do I still keep this? Nah, it's kind of copium, right? Maybe I do. Oh, I meant the minor traces. She doesn't get 10 for free in combat from what I've seen. Oh, I see only 18 from set. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, never mind. Fair enough. Wait. Was that binge? Did she send something? I hear her like saying something from across the house. I don't know if that was for me or not. Okay, crit with no speed. No, we're looking for crit and speed, but we're mainly looking for speed. So we're getting rid of anything in this set that is not like speed, right? Crit main stat, but again, no speed. Buh, none of these are good. Oof. Okay, none of these are good. All right, we gotta run it back. Earth shatters, heaven trembles. All right, we'll get some good pieces, surely. We're looking for speed with just like a crit stat, crit rate preferably.
Time to say bye.
But if we get speed, crit rate, crit damage, that's ideal. And we're looking for crit rate or crit damage main stat from the chest, probably crit rate. And then we want speed as a substat. We like need the speed. Every piece has to have speed. That's what we're looking for.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Because yeah, we don't have her light cone, so I don't know if her light cone gives extra free crit value or not, but we want to kind of min-max the stats that we're getting from gear since we don't have the better light cone.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
All right, so far so good, nice and fast.
Relax.
Yeah, good stuff, nice and fast.
Time to say bye.
DOT team be farming quick. It does give a lot of crit, so you can go crit damage chest. You think so? Oh, her signature light code. Yeah. That's fair.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I was like, I don't know. Like the 18 it gives is not like a lot. Yeah. If you have her light cone, I'm not even gonna try for her light cone, man. If I love the Elation team, I'll get her light cone on a rerun.
Stand
Maybe.
still.
So I'm fighting the Harbinger of Death Swarm Nightmare, and OMG, the boss looks so cool. I love the music. Yeah, dude, I love that boss. That boss has super sick music. He's one of the knights in Anomaly Arbitration. We'll get to fight him later. Have I mentioned how much I love Kafka's voice and ult? You are not alone in that, Blue. I am the #1 Kafka simp. I just remembered it's Friday. I'm glad I don't have to go to bed in an hour and a half. Hell yeah, dude. That's great. Okay, Sparksy stuff. Sparksy cares about attack and crit, right? She doesn't necessarily care as much about speed. None of these pieces are good. A crit damage attack, do I cope on this? I don't know if I cope on this piece or not. I need something for her. I don't like his night effect though. Bricked my remembrance team. Brick in the remembrance team, let's go. It's true though, it did. But your remembrance team still 3-starred anyway, didn't it? Or did they kill something else? I don't remember. No, they did, right? But yeah, no, this set of knights was really not good for your account, Amethyst. It was kind of crazy. Yeah, no, that one's bad. That one's bad. Defense, Omega lol. Defense, Omega lol. God, defense double crit. Why couldn't this be attack percent double crit? Come on. Why? Why, man? Scuffed. Scuffed. All of these pieces are bad. We don't have a single piece for Yao Guang yet. Not a single one.
Stand still.
Tisk tisk,
Time
man.
to say bye. Boom.
We don't have a single piece yet. It's okay. We have a lot that we can craft with. I can do some targeted crafting if need be.
Revels, your cries rise.
It would not be too terribly expensive to make a crit rate chest with just speed substat and hope for a crit
Time to
damage,
say
but not be
bye.
too upset if we don't get it. Right? That would like not be the worst. And then hands and head pieces, we don't need to do any targeted crafting. We can just bulk craft if we need to. Boots are probably where I would go, like, I would make
Time
a
to
speed
say
crit rate crit damage boot.
Boom.
And I would make an energy rope with speed crit rate. You know? Unless I already had one that another character had, maybe. It's possible another character on my account has like a Lushaka or a Von Whack energy with speed and crit rate rope that rolled like maybe more crit rate than speed. It's like not very good for them. And I can make them a speed rope with no crit. And then borrow the one that has more crit for Yao Guang, maybe. I'm gonna hop off for now, have work tomorrow, have fun. Sounds good, Gio, no worries, take it easy. Have a good one. Appreciate you hanging out today. Hope you have a nice time at work. Hope it's not too dull, you
Time
know?
to say bye. Boom.
I luckily had Lushaka pieces lying around that had ER rope with 9 crit rate, which helped. Hey, there you go. That'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, Lushaka's good on Yao Guang because she's going to support Sparksy who needs the attack, right? So, like, Lushaka wouldn't be bad. And I don't know that the extra, like, action advance from Von Whack is necessarily helpful that much. So maybe Lushaka is the way to go. Man, dude, these pieces are troll. Pieces are troll, man. Bunch of dog shit. Even these. Oh. It's, you know what? The character's new. I need something for her. I will cope on these because if this rolls 5 crit rate, it's actually probably a decent piece. But it won't roll 5 crit rate. But that's why we cope, right? That's why we cope. I haven't seen a single speed substat this entire fucking time. Where are they? Where are my speed substats? Where are my speed substats? Where are they? Oh my god, dude. There's nothing. There's nothing. HP was speed substat, but it's boots. We need speed boots. Fuck. Dude, come on. Come on. What is this? My luck is boof.
Mountains roar, dragons rise.
My luck is boof AF, man.
Time to say bye.
Not a single usable piece yet.
Boom.
Not even a single potentially usable piece. It's okay. I got fuel. I got it all day. Your mistake is wanting it. You can't let the game know you want it. Ah, you're right.
Boom.
You're right. What do I want then? Actually, I would really like double HP, double defense pieces. I think that would be sick. Effect hit rate, that would be sick, right? Break effect.
Still.
These would be really good stats to get in either set. Honestly, either set, getting those stats would be really good. Got to be nonchalant. True, man.
Time to say
I don't even care if
bye.
it does get speed or not.
Boom.
You know, I'm just here for a good time. If I don't get speed, it pads my content. I get to do this for longer and I have a longer stream. I'm back. Welcome back, Soph. How's it
In
going?
the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Alright, we are currently farming gear for Yao Guang. If anybody is just getting back. Currently farming gear for Yao Guang, and we've not gotten a single usable piece
Time
yet.
to say bye. Boom.
But soon TM, hopefully.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
By the way, post Nova Flare Black Swan, pretty good so far. Seems pretty good. Definitely going hard with the overstacking and only removing half of the Arcana stacks. Kind of nice. You're not really seeing it as much in this kind of content where we're just going like through waves, but it's pretty
Stand
nice.
still.
Okay. Nonchalant. Don't even care if we do get good pieces or not, you know? It's fodder anyway. If it's not good, you know, it is what it is. You know? Just don't even care if we get good pieces. It is what it is. I don't even have this character that uses the set yet. Don't even care if we get good pieces for the set. You know, it is what it is. She's gonna use attack boots. I'll hold on to this anyway. This would have been like a really good boot to get for Yao Guang, by the way. Yeah, nonchalant. There's our HP defense effect hit rate break effect piece I asked for. Cool. Ask and you shall receive, they said. Crit damage. I'm probably gonna need crit rate. Alright. HP. Another round of no good pieces. Lovely. Alright, let's do one more and then we start crafting. Just getting sick of this shit.
Bye. Boom.
I will say, I am going to be able to clear out quite a hefty portion of my gear and get a lot of the crafting material.
Time to say
because
bye.
they've added the appearance of, like, you can see the fourth line now. So we can go through and check all the copium 3-liners that I've kept and see which ones we're actually going to roll well or not.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Won't that be fun, chat? We can spend like 30 minutes just marking relics as like discarded and then scrapping them. It'll be so much fun.
Time to say bye.
It'll be such a good time.
Boom.
I actually am super excited about that feature, I'm not gonna lie. I won't go through all of my stuff today, but eventually, you better believe I will.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Alright. So yeah, chat, so far, without spoiling anything in the story, right? So keep it vague, but just, if you guys are at Plan Arcadia and you've done some of the story so far, how are you liking it? Are we enjoying it? Is it not living up to the hype? What do you guys think? Just kind of a yay or a nay. Enjoying so far? Yes, no?
Stand still.
It's fun? Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. I'm looking forward to it. I'm hoping that that it kind of lives up to Amphorius, you know? Iron Man dies. Man, why would you spoil such a plot point for me? Why would you do such a thing? Why would you do such a heinous and terrible thing? Now, we might as well not even play it now. Ooh. Chat, we got a good one. Chat, we got a good one. Woo! Just finished 3.8 Story Cinema. I'm glad you enjoyed it. This is a good one. It's a good one for Sparksy. Good one for Sparksy. That's a good one. We take that though. Okay. All right, we got one good piece. Lovely. I take that. Now let's see two good piece. Damn it, it's HP chest. No! I got so excited. I saw this and I'm like, that's what I want to see. But fuck. Low-key, I cope anyway. It's a 2-piece speed set. I cope anyway. It's fine. Somebody can use it probably. I don't know, maybe. Not Yao Guang, but somebody. Neurons activated, but incorrectly. Neurons misfired. All right, let's do one more and then we craft. I think I said that last time. Whatever. I do think I said that last time, but we'll do one more and then I start crafting. Have some more water. Chat, remember to stay hydrated. Artifact farming is busy work. I'm still in the part where we beat Cocolia. I'm cooked? No way, dude. What? Did you start playing Starro recently? There's no way you're that far back. What the heck? Bro is the single most casual of casual Starro players.
Time to say bye. Boom.
That's wild. I'm a day one player and you still haven't beat Bellabog? Bro is the hyper casual. Holy shit. That is absolutely crazy. Dude, did Black Swan's ult just do 9k damage, by the way? That's insane. 9k. And then Kafka's follow-up did like 400k. That's funny. Alright, so far so good.
Time to say bye.
So like, wait, so like how often do you play Star Rail then, Kamanik? Are you like, you're not playing every day, clearly. Like how often do you actually log into your account?
Time to say bye.
Is it like once a patch type shit? I do dailies, that's it? You do your dailies like every day? And you haven't progressed the story past Bellabog? Bro.
Stand still.
Holy shit, wait, what? That's insane. That's actual insanity, what? That's crazy. Oh my god. That's so crazy it almost gave me hiccups. Okay, another potentially good chest. That's good. Sure. Little copium, but she is gonna want attack boots. Kind of same. This one's a little bit more copium, you know. We don't need that one. All right. It's because I do the story of like 6 other gachas. It's not HSR turn yet. It's not HSR's turn yet. Hey, crit rate, crit damage. We keep that. No speed, but we'll keep it. Maybe just because why not? It's more usable than anything else we've gotten so far. Oh my god, dude. I don't think we've seen... Hold on. Let's start crafting a little bit. This is nuts. It's kind of insane. All right, let's real quick go through my relics and make sure that all my discarded stuff is good to throw away. So let's go in... let's not include enhanced relics, actually. Let's make sure that all of my discarded stuff is like stuff I want to get rid of. And by that, I mean, I think I need to go through and look at pieces that are like, why the fuck is this not discarded, bro? What the heck? Yeah, like this can get out of here. This can get out of here. God, why are these pieces not thrown away? Break with nothing. Break with nothing. Like if these had speed, I'd keep them, sure. But it's like break with nothing, crit with nothing, right? Break with nothing. Speed with no break, right? Like I'm keeping these pieces because like I think maybe the 4th line will be good. This one speed break. This one we keep. See? Oh, my webcam is covering the stat. That's insane. God damn it. I'm going through and I'm... Hold on, chat. I'm going through my webcams covering the fucking the 4th stat there. So yeah, if this was speed, I'd keep it. It's not speed, not crit damage. We don't need speed there. All we see is bald. I'm going back into hiding. I'm going back into hiding. That's fucked up. Stare. Me when I stare directly into my webcam. That's it. You guys lost cam privileges. Calling me bald. Okay, to be fair, this is like... What was I saving this piece for? Who was this supposed to be for? Because attack speed crit rate is like the best case scenario for this piece, but it's still not good enough to be even worth keeping. I don't have a Glaya. Who was I saving this for? Okay, no crit rate here. Nope, fuck that. Nope, fuck that. Dude, what am I saving? Who am I saving these pieces for? All of these are bad. Brother, who was this for? I don't care there's crit on it. What the shit? Dude, these pieces are all bad. What the fuck? I get that one. I was coping on double crit. This one too. I get these ones, right? No, not this one either. Fucking Jesus, dude. These pieces are bad. Why do I have them? No. All of these are bad. I get it, though. I get it, right? HP crit rate. I was hoping for crit damage, right? I get it. I understand it a bit. Bro, keeping pieces from the beta? Yeah, seriously. What the fuck? What is this one? What? Speed? Okay, flat attack. If it was attack percent, maybe I'd keep that one, but no. Attack percent, crit rate, crit damage. Welcome to the locked club, buddy. I don't know why, but just why not, I guess, you know? And then I want to go through some of the eagle pieces, because some of these are like discarded, but they're discarded because they don't have a they may not have like a 4th line here, right? Or in this case, I guess they're 4-liners that didn't have a speed. So here, now we're discarding like we're picking everything here to discard, right? If it's locked, if it's discarded as trash, I'm assuming it's bad. We're gonna get rid of it, right? Assuming. Also, I'm gonna bring the webcam back now. You guys can have flash privileges again. But yeah, assuming these are bad, if they're... Oh, wait, was this one? No, okay, it wasn't. Okay, yeah, assuming these pieces are bad if they're thrown away. So we can definitely salvage all these into relic stuff. There is a way to quick select all discarded. I don't know why I'm not doing that, actually. Let's do that. Quick select, discarded, and 4-star and below. Right? Just out of the headpiece one. Oh, fuck, wait. Quick select all discarded. There we go. And then, yeah, we'll salvage those into relic remains. New condition, bald. God damn it. Why did I even add that emote, actually? Someone probably redeemed it. Okay, so let's use what we've got, and let's do a little bit of crafting, shall we? Just real quick. Oh, yeah, friend request, by the way. Accept. Boom. Very nice. Okay, let's go to synthesize. Relics. Okay, let's go to the Yao Guang set. Okay, chat, let's make like 5 head and hand pieces at a time. See if we get good stuff. Okay, nothing. Speed. Speed with nothing. No crit, but we'll hold on to it. Because maybe it rolls a ton of speed. Okay, nothing there. We want speed with 1 crit stat, ideally. Is like the... We want speed with 2 crit stats, ideally. But we want speed with at least 1 crit stat. We will keep rolling until we get that. And hopefully I don't waste literally everything on this. Which I very well might at this rate. Oh my god. I very well might at this rate just waste everything that I have. Okay. Lovely. Holy relics. Speed crit rate. Boom. There's the piece. Boom. Got it. Okay. Speed crit rate. We got the piece. We got the piece. Okay, and speed crit damage. There we go. We got the pieces. We got the pieces. There we go. There we go. Okay, good. Now we switch to hands. Make 5 at a time until we get the piece, right? There we go. Ads done. Welcome back. Is speed crit damage 1 and done. Boom. There we go. Speed. Keep. Nothing. Speed crit rate. Wow, look at this. Holy whoa, speed crit rate. Holy pieces! Oh my god. Okay, the hands were kind to me. God damn. Alright, shit, dude. Alright, let's go roll some of that. Gonna head to bed, play some Pokemon. Hopefully I'll feel better tomorrow. Good night, Pookies. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, Starry. Appreciate you hanging out. Have fun with the Pokemon. And we will be seeing you around. Take it easy. Hope you feel better soon. Okay, so speed with nothing. And then we've got speed crit rate here, this one. So let's upgrade this one first, right? So, do we go 1 by 1 or do we send it? What do you guys say? Pokemon Pog? True, true. I need to play more Legends ZA, man. I don't have time for it, but I want to play more Legends ZA because I want to play more of the DLC. That's funny. Unk gone. I can still hear his voice. It's like he's still here with us. I know, right? I should get, for days that I don't feel like being on camera, I should get a little PNG guy. What do you guys think? Should I get a little PNG guy for those days where I don't feel like being on camera? I don't really have those days very often. I definitely don't have those days very often. I feel like for the sake of content, it's good to always have my webcam, because then like I can make a YouTube short out of stuff if it's interesting, right? Okay, so yeah, I mean, I got a lot of Relic XP, actually. That's awesome. Let's just send it. Let's just send it and pray. Send it and pray. Come on. Speed crit rate. Roll a ton of speed, actually. That'd be crazy. Come on, please. Okay. Okay, bro. That's a good piece. That's a nice, we're off to a good start. Okay, that's a good piece. That's a good piece. We're off to a very, very, very nice start there. Okay, okay. Now let's go hand pieces. We have a few pieces to roll. Let's go ahead and send this one and pray we get a similarly good roll. Speed and crit rate. Bro. Hello? Hello. Oh my god. Yes, sir. Call me the one and done master, bro, because what is this look? Oh my god. Okay. We're probably going to need a crit rate chest. Let's go ahead and look at her stats right now with only 2 pieces equipped, right? She's at 32 crit rate right now with 134 speed already with only 2 pieces. That's nice. That's very nice. He can't keep getting away with this. Watch me. Watch me get away with this. All right, hold on. Let me look at my energy ropes in Lushaka set. I don't want to take from anybody, like, specifically, but I'm looking for, like... Yeah, okay, I don't have an energy speed crit rate rope. I'm probably going to just have to craft that. Probably just going to have to craft that because fuck dealing with relics. Or planar relics. Actually, what I will do is I will farm what I have to give a chance to maybe get the piece so I don't have to craft it because I need to get the other immersifiers here. But it's not likely. So I'm not like holding my breath or anything, but we're going to at least try, right? Let's do 6 attempts. Let's run this. Actually, while this runs, chat, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. I'm going to let this run, and then run to the restroom while it's running. You guys can hang out with the characters, keep them company, watch the runs for me. Let me know if I get anything insane. All right, be right back. There we go. Be right back.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Didn't hurt.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax.
Earth shatters.
I'm back and the battles aren't even done. Thank goodness for the game that plays itself.
Soaring above the lands.
How close are we to done?
Permanence.
Stand still.
But yeah, I got one because I don't like using a webcam. He's a dapper gentleman with a TV head. Very nice, yeah. No, I feel like it's good to have like a little representative PNG guy, you know? Just because why not? I don't have one. If I did, it would probably just be Smug Cat, you know?
Your cries rise.
Why not? Little Smug Cat that like flaps his gums when I talk. That'd be funny.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Alright, we're actually not even like getting through this all that fast. Why does this take so long? Like, isn't this just the end of the fight right here? I guess that animation happens. And then, yeah, dead, one shot. Yeah, why is this taking so long? Oh, I guess that one little extra hit on that guy takes a sec. Okay, now we got battle 5. I fall again.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Alright, well, we're almost there. Only got to do this one more time for the planers. Actually, while this is going on, I guess let me double check in again on my recent short that I posted. See how it's doing. It was not doing anywhere near as well as the stuff that I posted before, but it's doing okay, you know? It's doing okay, I just want to check on it.
Stand still.
Yeah, you know, it's doing all right. It's doing its thing. It's still kind of going.
Boom.
I hope it does keep going, you know, and then gets the massive resurgence, you know? It could happen anytime. It did take some of my other shorts like 3 days to hit their like big resurgence, to be fair. Oh, all my units got stunned. I see. Okay, so we're looking for HP or defense orbs with speed and crit. Right, is what we're looking for. That's an orb. That's a really good orb for somebody. I think like Cypher can use this, no? HP rope, energy. Nobody uses this, right, chat? Like, nobody, but I keep it anyway. One day they will have a thing that lets you, like, translate sets. Okay, we're keeping the energy rope for sure. Fire orb of speed, no. Okay, we're getting into the set that I don't necessarily care as much about, so we're just gonna probably wind up throwing most of this away unless the pieces are really, really good. Okay, let's run that one more time. We got some not awful pieces there, actually. Oh, I see that. All my characters are stunned. Yeah. I must have a negative curio. I must have like a negative curio for this run that's like stunning my characters. Damn, but that was fast. Holy shit. Just Kafka by herself soloing.
Say bye.
Solo Kafka Divergent Universe runs. That would be fun. Look at her go. She's just going. There is a blessing that says like whenever you inflict DOT you heal, so she can be like self-healed pretty much. Yeah, there's that. Everybody's still stunned. Funny. Yeah, this does really take a second though, doesn't it? Because they're living at like 4%, which is insane. Bonk. Bonk. Yup. Okay. There's that. They're still stunned. Man, funny. Black Swan is getting her ass whooped a little bit. Oh, my team is getting turns. Let's go. My team is actually getting turns. Holy. Hey, everybody came out of their stun.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
All right.
Relax.
All right.
Time to say bye.
All right. I'm excited to get into Anomaly after this. Very excited to get into Anomaly. I'm actually optimistic at my chance for clearing the Anomaly Arbitration like main boss. The Knights I think will not be too bad. I think that Break might be broken enough to get me the 3-star. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I hope it is.
Still.
I don't necessarily know how you're supposed to play the mechanic, but I guess we'll figure it out. Okay, we're almost done here. A little bit of a waste, this, but it's fine. It'll get us through the wave. All right, Kafka's gonna ult in one shot.
Time to say bye.
Looks good.
Boom.
Which fight was this? Are we on the last one, or is there still more fights after this? I didn't see. It says at the beginning. I just wasn't paying attention. Almost done. Almost done. Bonk. No, this is the last one. Okay, good. Daybreak. I thought this team had like a full night ratio. I guess not, actually.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Alright. Cool. Done. Good pieces, please. Remember, HP orbs ideally, or defense orbs with speed and crit. Okay, HP with crit damage. Maybe. It's the reason that I'm locking this is actually not necessarily for Yao Guang. There are like low speed, like -1, -2 builds for Sunday and Bronya, and if this rolls a ton of crit damage, it could actually be an upgrade for them. That's why I'm keeping it. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Let's see, energy rope with crit damage. Okay, this is actually a really solid piece. Again, for the same characters, right? Like the Sunday, the Bronya builds where they run low speed. Could be a ton of crit damage and be really good. Which I did lock it, right? Good, I did. Okay, defense rope. Nope. Okay, so we got some decent Lushaka stuff, but not what we're looking for. Not necessarily what we're looking for. All right, the rest of this is all junk. All right, cool. Let's exit out of here. Probably then what I will do is I will just craft my planers. Probably what I will do. Because we do have 4 more Immersifiers, but like, do I really care to use them right now? You know. All right, let's go back to synthesize. Or no, let's do this first. Hold on. Let's go back to Yao Guang. Let's look at relics. Let's look at the orbs that I have. I don't think I looked at my orbs yet. So we have this defense one with speed for my RMC. Who, you know, we're going to be getting Elation MC soon. This is maybe something that could get used on Yao Guang potentially at some point. See, we have this orb that's crit rate, crit damage on Bronya. What if I rolled this and this just rolled more crit damage? No crit rate? It rolled crit damage once only. Damn. Damn. Yeah, because this one's 2 crit damage. Damn. It would kind of need to be 2 crit damage to be as good. Because we can steal this for Yao Guang, right? This is a really solid Yao Guang orb. Because it's crit rate, crit damage. There's no speed. But, like, this is usable. I would just need to equip something else on my Bronya. And that something else would have to ideally be a bulk main stat, like orb with crit damage, which would be this one, but I don't want to reroll this one, obviously. That's tough. It's quite tough, actually. There's a few pieces here that I'm keeping that are, like, not very good that we could probably get rid of. Like this one. This one's not very good. That one I keep because it's double crit. This one is double crit, which is nice. Glad I kept it. Quantum with speed. Maybe somebody uses that. Fire with just one crit stat. Nope. Speed on here. Maybe someone uses that. Get rid of this. Get rid of... Oh, no, that's double crit. We keep that. All right, cool. Yeah. Yeah. I mean... it would be a Bronya downgrade, but we could swap anyway. We could theoretically swap anyway, because the crit rate is completely wasted on Bronya. It's only really going down in build quality by a singular roll. We could swap anyway. I'm curious if I did that, what would happen? Because, like, here, if I equip this and I swap. Now we're 40 over 68 with 134 speed. Boots are going to put me over 160 already, so any speed that we get on other pieces is, like, bonus at that point. Yeah, okay, so now let's craft a rope and just see what she looks like with planers without boots and without a chest piece. Because that can decide what type of chest piece we want to craft. It might be the case that we go for a crit damage chest with speed crit rate substats if we have, like, a lot of crit rate in her substats already. Like enough that a crit rate chest piece would overcap us, right? So let's go... Wait, why am I going to Divergent Universe? No, we're going to craft. Synthesize, rope, right? We go to Lushaka. Where's the set? There it is. We go rope. We go customize synthesis, and we're going to go energy main stat. And we're going to go speed crit rate, right? Those are our stats that we want. Yeah. See, the thing that I'm thinking, though, is that if I make the crit rate chest first and we find we don't need the crit rate, maybe I go crit damage instead, because the crit damage might actually be more valuable for more characters, you know? And then that gives us piece flexibility. Let's craft her boots first, actually, then. Let's craft her boots first, because we know we want crit rate, crit damage as a substat on those, and we know we want speed main stat. There's no variance there. Let's craft that and then see what her crit stats are at. Let's do this one first. Let's go speed, crit rate, crit damage, right? Confirm. Boom. Let's do that. Okay. Not a 4-liner, that's okay. Not other good stats. I don't know what other good stats would be, but sure, it's fine. Hopefully it rolls well. I really do not want to have to re-roll it. I really do not want to have to craft a second one. There we go, equip that. And then I guess we'll just send it and pray. Send it and pray. Here we go. Come on. All crit. All crit. All crit. All crit. All crit. All crit. Ooh. 2 crit damage, 2 effect hit rate. Ooh. Okay, that's kind of stinky. Now we're only 44. If I had a crit rate main stat chest, we would be at 70. How much is it? 75? It's like 31 on a crit rate main stat. Is that right? Or what is it? Where show me a crit rate main stat chest. Crit rate 32.4. Okay, 32.4 would put us at 76.5. 76.5. If we're showing all of the free crit rate that we have here from, like, her traces and stuff, we're showing the 18% she gets from traces already. Then she needs to be... Ooh, what does she get from set again? What is it? She gets 10 from the set, or 10, 18. She gets 18 from the set. Okay, she gets 18 from the set, and then does she get any from major traces? No. 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 Skill, no. Ultimate, no. Okay. 20% elation damage, no. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so it's just the set gives her 18%. So we could get her to 82, would be fine, right? 82 would be fine, because what else is she getting free crit rate from? Nothing, right? Okay, so yeah, then we are gonna want a crit rate chest, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think we are. So let's make the crit rate chest then. Synthesize. Let's go here. Let's go chest. Let's go customize synthesis. We'll go crit rate main stat. Speed crit damage. Yep. Seems good. Okay, yeah, looks fine. Not a 4-liner is what it is. And then we'll see where we're at from there. All right, so we'll go here. We'll go enhance, and we'll send it, and we'll pray that this all goes into a lot of speed, mainly. But speed and crit damage. Let's see it. Okay, 1 roll speed, 1 roll crit damage. Not the best, not the worst. I would have rather those 2 rolls gone into HP % if they had to be bulk, but it's fine, I guess. Yeah, it's like baseline acceptable. Oh, whoops, I didn't actually equip it. Let's equip it and see what our stats look like now without a rope. 76, 96, 163 speed already. Okay, so that's good. So yeah, so we just want a bunch of speed on the rope. Crit rate probably is still the more helpful of the 2 stats. Between crit rate and crit damage. Because
the intertwining of fate.
We are sure about that though, right?
Amusing.
I want to be absolutely sure about that. Let me double check with Pride Wind real quick. Is it... Oh, the 10% extra crit rate comes from her signature. Okay, the 10% extra crit rate comes from her signature, so she's just getting 18% from her set. Okay, I see. So yeah, so then we do want to get her to 82, but 76 is already really close to 82. So it might be the case that if we wind up ever re-rolling her boots and we get any crit rate at all, we're already over what we need. So is there like... Speed crit damage, 4 speed, 18 crit damage. I was like, is there a low speed, high crit damage rope in here anywhere that I could borrow? Theoretically, straight up, like could steal shit from RMC. RMC is probably not going to use this same set when they become HMC. Or sorry, not HMC, EMC. Elation MC. But like, this is not a great piece, right? It's two rolls of crit damage and 2 rolls of defense, which is not a great piece. That one's just speed. This one's speed and crit damage, tons of speed. Energy and crit rate with no speed. Energy and crit damage with no speed. Energy crit damage with no speed. And Sunday has 4 speed, 18 crit damage. If this rolls a bunch of crit damage, is there like a world where I rebuild my Sunday to get 4 speed from other pieces? Is there ever a universe? Crit damage. Okay, no crit damage. Let's see. Okay, this piece is already not worth considering then at this point. Alright, fair enough. You know what? Actually, 3 crit damage would be fine. Let's see. No, never mind. This piece is dead. Okay. Okay, this piece is dead. Yeah, I'm just debating, man. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if crit rate is what I want or if crit damage is what I want. And, like, either way, I don't have an amazing piece here for any of these guys, but that's all the more reason to make, like, a speed crit damage piece. I think crit rate is technically correct, right? But, like... 6% crit rate and I'm overcapped. So maybe it's not correct. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I do not know. The ideal thing would be to get one that's energy with speed, crit rate, and crit damage. All, but yeah, now I'm not so sure. I kind of want to almost like re-roll her boots to see if she gets more crit stats from her boots, but like I feel like re-rolling for crit is not as good as trying to re-roll for speed. Right? Rerolling for speed is probably the better play, because speed is going to be more important than her crit. I feel like the crit is kind of like whatever. So if anything, I would reroll this piece, which is not going to change her crit rate. I'm like way overthinking this. I'm like way overthinking this, man. Ah, dude, I don't know. It's just, it's a lot of stuff to craft a piece that is... 2 substat guaranteed. So I just want to make sure I'm going for the correct substat. Is speed crit damage more worth it, or is speed crit rate more worth it? Energy with speed, and I'm leaning crit damage because it's more useful on more characters, you know? There's a lot of supports that need speed and crit damage. There's not a lot of supports that need speed and crit rate, right? Ugh. Oh, I really don't know. I'm like super conflicted. I almost want to make just 2 ropes that are energy with speed and then see if I get crit rate or crit damage naturally. The other thing too is that if I craft with crit rate, this piece loses value if I get her signature. Fuck it. I'm gonna go crit damage. Is what it is. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Yeah, because she gets 18 for free. I already have 76.5. 76.5 plus 18 is 94.5. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Let's do it like this. It's fine. We do it like this. I'm committed. And we get crit rate because we're never punished. Fuck, we didn't. Alright, it's fine. You know what? This is actually a good piece, though, because it's speed and attack and speed and crit damage. So if it rolls a ton of speed and attack, it could be my Ceridra rope. Could be. Could be. Could be. Could be. You know, I'm just saying. So let's see. Let's roll it and see what happens. Okay. Let's roll it. No, let's send it. Fuck it. Alright, come on. All speed crit damage. Show me. Speed crit damage. Speed crit damage. Ooh, 1 all. Not great. Not great. That is not a good way for this to roll. Yeah, that's not a very good way for this to roll. I mean, it's certainly fine for now. 4 speed 18 crit damage, 4 speed 10 crit damage, 2 speed 15 crit damage. It's bricked. It's not bricked. It's rerollable, I guess. Let's see the overall build now. She's 168 speed with 76.5 over 107. Yeah, it's not great, especially for having like 3 crafted pieces in the build, but it's fine, I guess. None of her stuff got like big speed rolls besides her head and her hand piece. But the head and hand piece did get big speed rolls, so like that's all good, right? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not the best Yao Guang build in the world. It probably doesn't matter. It probably doesn't matter. All right. That's fine. I'm happy with this for now. This is like good enough. All right, I would consider that built. Let's hop over to Anomaly. Let's hop over to Anomaly Arbitration. And let's just get my sparkly one, man. Like, let's just do it now. Why not? We might as well test the characters in their peak form. Maybe we find a way to use Sparkle. Yeah. See, this is interesting, right? Like, I don't have Imbibitor Lune and I don't have Jingyuan. I have Jingliu, Sparkle, and Aventurine all E0, and then I have Kafka and Acheron E6. So yeah, I mean, it's probably just going to be Sparkly one. You know, it's just probably going to be Sparkly one. Imbibitor Lune is not even performing that well with his E2. So like, you know. All right, let's do it. We're going to claim Sparkle. Boom. There we go. Sparkle copy. I've committed. We get all the materials to build her to level 60 right away. That's kind of cool. That's actually really cool. Now's a really good time to start a new account if you were a new player, because you can just get a character up like right away. Okay, where is Sparkle? There she is. My Sparkle's still built. She's built pretty fast, and she's on DDD. So there you go. For E1, it increases attack of ally targets with Cypher by 40%, and then when the battle starts or when using skill, it increases Sparkle's speed by 15%. That 15% compared to her base speed is basically exactly 15 speed. So that puts my Sparkle at like 191. Pretty insane. I wonder if I could squeeze 9 speed anywhere in this build. No, she has 9 there. That's crazy. 8 there. Poor. 8 here. And then speed boots. And then 4 here. And 6 here. I could squeeze more speed on the planers, but probably not 9. I would have to get like... I would have to have 10 speed pieces in both slots. And then that would put her there. Probably not going to happen. I'm thinking like what it would take to get her to 200. Although if I ran her with Huahua or with Ranmei at any point, that would get her the rest of the speed that she needs. So yeah, pretty fast. That's a fast Sparkle. Okay, let's jump on over to AA. Let's do it. Let's do Anomaly Arbitration. Let us see how we do. Teleport. Okay. So we're going to start with the night stages. We're going to start with the night stages, and then we're going to see how we do on the Anomaly Arbitration boss. Here we go. Okay, so chat, these 3 knights are interesting. I've already seen their mechanics a little bit. This first guy is very incredibly break coded, so I think I'm probably going to use my break team here. It says for every 1% of HP that the enemy target loses, reduces crit damage that is dealt to them by 3%. Thankfully, break teams don't crit, so we can use break here. This is also a little bit break coded, right? Ally targets initially obtain 10 stacks with this effect. Stack decreasing their own crit damage by 15%. Effect cannot be dispelled. Each time an ally target consumes a skill point, 1 stack is removed. So yeah, this is like a stage where you want to consume a bunch of skill points. Chat, is this an archer angle? Yo, wait. Can we do archer here? We could. We could. Hold on. It might be an archer angle. Hold on. Maybe we clear this without DOT at all. What if we go, oh, what if we went Archer, Sparkle, Yao Guang, actually, just for funnies? Would that be an angle? That could be an angle. We could do that. Hold on. There might be something there. Hold on. Okay, hear me out, right? So we go Archer, we go Sparkle, we go Yao Guang to try her out, and then Sustainer, we go my hyper-optimized skill point generator Gallagher, and if he can't keep the team alive, then we'll replace him. Here we go Break, right? My preset Break lineup, but we probably like sweat min-max, and we use like Ranmei here in the slot with the Break light cone, which I believe she has right now. Yes, she does. Okay, good. And she has her new skin, which I did get. And then this one we could probably just go Fine On. We go like Fine On. We go Sunday Bronya. Sunday Bronya, and then like Peter. Where my Peter at? There he is. Something like that. Or we could do like Herda and Axa or something. There's kind of a lot of options here. But let's start with this one. I'm actually the most curious about the Archer team, how it performs. Let's start with this one. Seems interesting to me. Let's see if we can't make something happen here. Okay, honing the blade. Yep. So what's her thing again? It's like a it's buff.
Watch this.
All right. See how we do. Gotta turn off auto here right away.
The game is on.
Okay, so right off the bat, we want to advance Archer. And now Sparkle overflows skill points, right? So we're going to get 6 here, I believe, with her Nova Flare, but she should store the other 2. So we can pop off right away. Right? So now we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we ult. Oh, wait, I didn't hit it fast enough. It's not his turn anymore. Damn, I could have gotten the 5th one. Hold on, wait. Let me play this better. We could have gotten the 5th one. But we did wind up getting the 2 skill points back, if you guys saw. Let me run that back.
Watch this.
So here, if we hit that faster, we can maintain his turn and hit a 5th skill point right off the shot. Right off the bat there.
The game is on.
So we go Sparkle. And then boom, ult.
Can you find the answer?
Okay, y'all, I have work tomorrow, so have fun with HSR. Sounds good, Purple. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Okay, let's do this one more time. I also don't know necessarily if my targeting is good or not, but here we go. So 1, 2, 3. And then when we do 4, we got to get to his ultimate fast. So 4, and then we ult immediately. We're like smashing it, right? So that he maintains his turn. We're going to ult here. Why not? Oh, I didn't turn on the setting for Archer. I need to do that.
Trouble ahead. What? It's my fault.
Wait, he didn't... Huh? Oh, he didn't... Interesting. Okay. He didn't get his turn back. That's weird. Okay, that's weird. I guess without Tribby, we're just not going to be able to get 5 attack turns. That's fine. Okay, so do we need to... I don't know how to play Yao Guang yet. Hold on, let me read what her skill does again. Monka reading. Ability. Skill. Deploys a zone for 3 turns. This duration decreases by 1 at the start of the turn while the zone's active, increases all allies' elation damage. After Yao Guang uses a basic attack or skill, she gains 3 punchline. Okay, so we just want a basic here, right? Yes. Because her zone's already up.
In the mood for another beating?
We go, just, I guess, hit with Gallagher. Maybe we'll hit here. Maybe we'll get, like, fire weakness or something. Yeah, we get the follow-up from Archer for doing that. Okay. Do we ult with Gallagher here? Why not? Let's do it.
Like a good brute, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Okay, Archer follows up. And then we're going to go Sparkle, and we're going to give the turn over to Archer. And then Gallagher's going to go. He's going to get us a skill point back. Let's do this, because we want to, like, probably just kill this guy. Right? And then, yeah, we can do another big turn. All right, 1, 2. Let's go crazy, right? We kill him. But did I not crit? Don't tell me I didn't crit. I think I didn't crit on the second hit. What the fuck? I should have 100% crit. Aha instant goes.
Don't thank me.
22 points. 174,000 damage? That is not bad.
People
with Yao Guang.
The heavens with my divinations.
Immediately called in another Aha instant. That's cool.
An explosive start.
Damn, 196? Damn. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay. Our zone is still up, so we don't necessarily care there. Let's go here. Nice, okay. My Gallagher died.
Mission isn't over.
Interesting. Interesting, my Gallagher died. Okay, we might need to run a different sustainer then. We might need to run like Peter on this team, maybe. Or something. Don't necessarily love that. Okay, well, let's just keep playing and maybe we'll be alright.
Can you find the answer?
Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. Actually, I should restart this anyway. I should be ulting with Sparkle mid-turn. I should be ulting with Sparkle mid-turn because she gives back 6 points, so I could get five skill turns. I'm playing suboptimally. Okay, hold on. No, you know what? Not even restart. Let's return. Hold on. Let me get a better sustainer on this team because like Gallagher is just, he's letting my team die, man. It is what it is. Let's run this back. So here, we're gonna swap out Gallagher. What other sustain should we use? We could use Peter. We could use Huahua, I guess. Huahua's a SP generator, I guess. At least mine is. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? Or we use Huahua on the Finon team because she actually generates a decent amount of stacks for him because of the energy stuff that she does. And we do something like this. Probably doesn't matter one way or another. Let's try it like this. Why not? Let's see how we do. Okay. So we want to go technique. Cool. Let's try this again. Okay, if we ult mid-turn with Sparkle, we'll get more skill points back. I didn't really think about that.
The game is on.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and skill here. Bring him up. We're not gonna ult immediately. Oh, actually, I don't even get to go right away. Also, maybe we should focus down this enemy instead of the right enemy. Maybe. So we'll just basic here. Okay, we have ultimate, which we can use. Ultimate would generate another skill point. So let's hold it for now. Let's go 1, and then 2, and then Sparkle. And now we get the buff up. We get the full benefit of the skill points up front, and we can do a full 5 skill turn with Archer. We go boom, and again, and again, and then ult. Because why not? I also forgot to turn on his voice again. Whoop. Wow, 500k? Holy shit. Wait, that guy got absolutely obliterated. Oh my god. Okay, let's do this and have Archer follow up on the other guy. Yep. And then we just want to hit here, contribute to the breaking. God damn. We probably want to let the Elation finish off the other guy. So we want to like advance with Sparkle again and then just let Archer kind of go off on the other enemy. Ah, that didn't even consume a skill point. So now we can do a 3 skill point turn, which is not as good as a 5 skill point turn, but we can do a 3 skill point turn over here, or 3 skill turn rather. Break. Boom, 260. Boom, 374? Oh my god. Wait, the damage is so much higher. Gallagher was gimping me, bro. Peter's actually helping. Okay. Uh-huh. 142k, not bad. Not bad. Not crazy, not bad. I'm going to just basic. Probably here. I want to kind of like wear them down evenly, you know?
People always observe the heavens with my divinations.
Ult. We get the 20 stack Aha instance. 159k. It's a little bit less than the last couple times that we did that, though. It's all right. Okay, here we go. We get another big turn here. So Sparkle advances. We're going to do our first skill. Ooh, where do I want to do my first skill? I want these guys to wear down evenly is the thing. Aha is like far down in the turn order, though. And this guy gets a turn next. I want these guys to wear down evenly, though, I think. All right, I'm going to put my damage here. Okay, now we will get the full 6 points if I ult now.
Can you find the answer?
Okay. This is good. So now we're going to go here. And that just kills him outright. Oh my god, wait. I was stressing over nothing, bro. Look at this. Boom. Throw the ult down right away. Why not? Hit Sam immediately. 420k. Seems nice. We need to put the zone back up again. Okay. Maybe... Do I skill again with Peter? I'm sure it would if it was on auto. I don't think I need to, though, do I? I think Archer still has the buff, right? Shield. 830 attack. Yeah, does he still have the... Yeah, Bondmate. He's the Soul Dragon holder. Okay, so we don't need to change it. We don't have to do anything here. It's fine. We just do this. There's the one follow-up. We do the ult. There's the second follow-up. We generate more skill points. Okay. And now we can skill with Sparkle, which will bring up Archer, but he won't be able to really go off this turn, you know? Do we have an intermittent turn, right? Like a turn where he just kind of doesn't do much? Probably we do. Yeah, we have a basic turn. Is what it is. Then we have the aha moment go off.
Don't thank me.
43? God, it only did 135k? Wait, why did it do so much less with so many stacks? That's crazy.
I'd like to be one too.
Okay, we're gonna basic here.
Let's play for
Now we're gonna skill. Advance Archer. Ooh, we don't quite have enough skill points on Sparkle to really pop off. But we can do a 3 skill turn, which I think is worth doing. 1, 2, this is big damage. 3. Bam. Wow, big damage. Holy.
To protect.
Basic here. Build up the skill points. Consume skill points. Okay.
Best of luck.
It wants me to consume skill points, so I will. 90k only, damn. Alright. Well, Sparkle's gonna go. Advance Archer. She can ult immediately because we can get all 6 skill points. Which means that this will not be a 5 skill turn, it will only be a 4 skill turn, which is sad. But it is what it is. Okay, so there's 1. There's 2. There's 3. We get the ultimate. He's broken. We consume so many skill points. 473k. There's 4. Boom. Dude, oh, and then we get 5? We get 5. Boom. Nice. Big turn. A big turn. Okay. Basic. Archer's going to follow up. We get a skill point back.
Strength isn't what it was.
We can afford to basic here, too. Ult. Why not?
Soaring above the lands. This
Get the heal here. Man, this is nice. This is really sick, actually. Archer gets to go do that all over again. Okay. We're only going to do 4 skills, but it's okay. God. I've already 1 cycled, but that's okay. 1 cycle is fine for this team. Damn. Couldn't quite kill him. Couldn't quite kill him, is what it is, man.
People always observe the heavens with my divinations.
My highest damage ever is like 80k? Damn. Well, to be fair, you're still in Bellabog, so like I'm not surprised. 110k. Aha, instant went twice? Interesting.
An explosive start.
Okay, not bad. It's extra damage. I don't know that necessarily the Yao Guang was like the play here, but it's fine.
I'll go easy this time.
Oh, we don't have enough energy on Sparkle. Kind of tragic, actually. Oh, if we had crazy energy on Sparkle, we could get the 1 cycle here, but I don't think we can. Damn. Okay, here we go. If only Sparkle could get enough energy. She can't, though. We're gonna barely 2 cycle. If Sparkle was a little bit over the turn order, she would be able to DDD, action advance, and bring Archer up into the cycle.
Today's a good day for attacking.
If Sam had just hit Sparkle, we'd be chilling. That's insane. Oh well, is what it is. Is what it is, man.
Feeling spiffy?
Oh, it is a 2 cycle, and that is a 3-star, so that's fine. Boom. Archer when Archer arches the stuff that he does, you know? Well, there you go. It worked. We could probably optimize that and get like a 1 cycle with Cypher instead of Yao Guang, but I wanted to use Yao Guang and we did, and we got a 3-star, so that's good. Hell yeah. Let's do Break now. Break is going to be funny. Break is probably going to be just a very free 0 cycle if I had to guess.
Sound linger.
If you made me guess.
Not yet.
This boss looks so cool, man. Why couldn't Firefly get this boss as like a skin, right?
Can't wait anymore. Eternal.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it.
Unite our goals.
Skill right away, set up the buffs. We'll do... Does it matter which one I take out first? I don't think it does. I don't think it does at all.
Until everything burns.
So we go right into the thing here. And then we go... Dahlia can skill here, right? Just because, like, why not?
Etched in your bones.
Okay, we want Firefly to break, so let's do this. We don't want to use Dahlia's ult yet and accidentally break too soon. And then we want Firefly to break here again. Which she will. Good. Yep. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's do this and then this. And now we can Dahlia ult. Right? Why not? This boss music is really good, by the way. Yeah, we can Dahlia ult now. She's going to get a turn, which is going to give her energy before the boss goes. So let's use this now. This is going to help get us closer to breaking. And then Firefly can just break it. Easy. And that gets us to our first break. Oh, she didn't get an extra turn? What the heck? Why not? Why not? Question mark? There we go. And then now Firefly will get another turn and she gets to break again. Which means she should get a third turn. Right? It's already broken. Oh my god. Yeah.
There's more to life.
Music kicked in.
Dream vanished.
We're just gonna go for the kill right now.
Let us dance once more.
I love this music, by the way. It's like hardcore dubstep. It's great.
Etched in your bones.
All right, absolutely free zero cycle. Boom, easy. I was like, what if Firefly doesn't kill here and I just eat my words? That was the easiest, freest zero cycle maybe ever. Okay. Let's see here. So yeah, fine on team now. I mean, yeah, I don't anticipate any problems with this either. Let's just jump right into it. Jump right into it. Okay, so let's go 1, 2, fear this guy, boom.
Light up the dark.
Probably could go sustainless here too, actually. If I wasn't a coward. If I was not an absolute buffoon. It's okay. Okay, we're just gonna... Do we even have Wawa skill? Sure, why not?
Thank you. I can still keep going. Existence is of no consequence.
Yeah, it's probably better that we skill.
Future will come.
Okay, fine on setup. The usual setup.
No
You guys
other
know how it
choice but
goes.
forward. For tomorrow.
Oh. Oh? Oh, Sunday doesn't have ult. Oh, no. Okay, well, this is fine, actually. She gets an action advance. Why the fuck doesn't Sunday have ult? He's about to. Final's about to die. Okay, skill point.
This battle is
Here we go. Here we go. Now we get skill points. Or now we get bursts up. That's good. So let's use this one first.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
And now we can use this one.
Mortal will watch over you and guide you on your
Okay.
path.
Little bit of an awkward setup, but it's
Lend
fine.
me your strength.
And now here we are. We action advance. Do I even do the skill first? We can. But do I want to use the skill point? I think I want to basic and then go into it, right? To generate a skill point. There. If we go fast enough, it'll preserve all of our buffs, which we did. We get a skill point up from that. So let's just, now we go off. Yo, Variant Zero, how's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. HSR is, in fact, what we are playing today, yes. Okay, we only have 3 enemies. Is it worth it to do a W here? I don't think it is. I think we just hit. Boom. Why not?
Feel the scorching hatred.
Okay. Then we skill.
Tear the sky.
Boom. Nice, big damage. We break one or the other, like no matter who we hit, so it doesn't really matter. This guy's more health, let's hit him. Okay, and now we hit this one. And then the next skill should just kill them both. Wait, why did he break and then immediately repair himself? What the heck? Oh, and he summons. Now this might not kill them. Didn't kill them. You absolute bastard. Absolute bastard. Not gonna lie, my GF got me back into this game. Any tips? I'd appreciate it. Sure. I mean, so how new are you to the game? How long have you been playing? If you're really, really, really early game, honestly, just take your time and go through the story to catch up to the new content. If there are characters out that you really, really, really want to get, it could be worth your time to do some simulated universe and like side quest grinding and stuff. Because those kind of things do actually give quite a bit of full currency. That did kill. I was gambling on that one if that would kill or not. Because that way I start with more stuff here. Get to use my big hit on the big boss. So far so good. Okay, and then we blast him. I was an early game player, but came back with Dahlia released. Okay, okay. So you took a long break from the game, it sounds like then. So your account is pretty, like, underdeveloped then, I would guess. So if you're still, like, early on, then yeah, focus on, like progressing through your story. Take your time with it. Have a good one, like, with all that, right? Have fun with the story. That'll get you some pulls. Focus on doing exploration as you progress. Get chests and stuff, do side quests. There are time-limited events, which I would recommend prioritizing so that you can get them done before they go away. And then there are permanent events as well if you want more pulls. Otherwise, just go through the story and experience the story and take your time, you know? You'll have more fun with the game that way. Yo, Black Imposter, welcome back, dude. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so let's do the Finon setup again. We are not going to get Sunday Burst yet again. I don't know why it is so difficult to get his burst up, but here we are. So let's do basic attack on Hua Hua. We don't need to heal right now. Here we go, skill. Are we going to get burst? No. Damn. Okay. That gives me a good idea what to do. Thanks, man. No worries. Yeah. Yeah, definitely, though, like, Simulated Universe, especially the early Simulated Universe modes, and, like, currency wars and stuff are absolutely amazing for getting full currency if there are characters that you want. If you're just trying to get new characters, that is what I would recommend doing. Doing fantastic. Glad to hear it, man. Alright, big blam. Okay, less big of a blam than usual, but that's okay. I don't think we went in with full buffs. It's fine. We'll still get the 3-star, I think. Okay. And big blam. How many targets are there now? Just one, so we basic. Skill again. Many big blam. This is not amazing damage, actually. Should get through his health bar here, though. Oh, no? Dude, that's crazy. What? He's still alive? No absolute way. What the fuck? Dude, fraud non. If you came back early enough, you should have gotten a free Don Hung. Yeah, I call him Peter. Possibly Archer? Yes, true, yeah. Yeah, free Archer, free Peter helps a lot. 1% curse, true, yeah. I got 1% cursed. It is what it is. It's alright. I hope that we can get the full 3-star on this. We're already into the second cycle. Oh. Oh, wait, the cycle just ends, like, soon. What the heck? How are the nights going? So far, so good. I've gotten 3 stars on the 2 that I've done so far. We're in the middle one right now, and because I went into fight on second ultimate without all the buffs up, I actually might not 3-star this one with this clear. I might have to rerun it. May have to rerun it. But I haven't used DOT, so I can always just use DOT here. If you get Sparkle with the free pull, and you have those other 2, you basically have a full premium team for free. That's true. That is definitely true, which is it's a really good time to be, like, not a brand new player, but a recent player. With Remembrance, it is, yeah. Is it even possible to one-cycle this? Oh, yeah, no, it is. It is. It is definitely possible. Yep, with Remembrance it would be, with my DOT team probably it would be. If I had sequenced the Finon buffs better, it probably would be. The energy is fucking me, actually, on this one. That's part of the problem, is I don't have, like, full buffs up for Finon when he's doing his thing, because, like, look, Sunday's burst is not up. Like, look at that. It's just not up. We're getting kind of scuffed there a little bit with that. So let's do this. We'll just target Finon with it. That way he gets his stack. Okay, there we go. There it is. There it is. Now we can do that. It is questionable, though, whether or not I'm actually going to be able to... Right, so that. And then this. And then we get our action advance. Yeah, it's questionable whether or not we're going to actually be able to do this within the 2 cycles here. I don't think so, because we only have 7 AV. I do not think that that's enough.
Future will come.
Yao Guang is actually nuts for an amp. I stuck her with Firefly Dahlia Fugue for the last fight. Absolutely silly amounts of damage. Really? I used her with Archer and we got a 2-cycle on the third night. That was pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm cooked. I think I gotta restart. Yeah, I think I'm cooked. Yeah, cooked. Gotta restart, damn. Alright, that's fine. We'll just return. The energy is kind of bricking the setup here, so I'll probably just do my DOT team on this one. It'll be much easier to get what we need. So yeah, we'll do this, but instead of Peter, which we've already used here, we will use Huahua. Oh, whoops. No, this one. Swap that back, and then... Where's Huahua? There she is. Alright, yeah, we'll do this. Post Nova Flare Black Swan, surely we'll be fine. Lost so many 50-50s, I rage quit, not gonna lie. That's valid, honestly. That's fair. Was too tempted to grab the free Kafka. She was the character I could never get playing this game. No, that's fair, actually. Kafka, I think, is pretty universally agreed on as, like, the second best pickup from that. Had an hour-long escalation call with a turbo Karen? Damn, that does not sound fun. It's 7:30. Aren't you off work now, by the way? You should be, right? Presumably.
Make a wish.
But yeah, we are gonna go into the actual big anomaly arbitration boss here soon. Dude, the clear that I did with Break was silly how fast it was. It was like not only a 0 cycle, it was like a trivial 0 cycle. The boss didn't even get an action. It was crazy.
Just in time.
Alright, so which one do I want to hit first? Probably this one. Why not? I don't think it really matters. We'll spread the damage around. We're gonna go ahead and throw a heal down just so that we can heal. Right? We will do one skill on Hycillans.
Stand still.
And then we're probably gonna basic the first time with Black Swan here. She's less reliant on using her skill now. We want to make sure we always have skill points up for Kafka. It's very important for this team. Alright, so we'll go ahead and hit here because we want to kill the enemies about evenly. Which we already didn't do. It's fine. Okay, Kafka can just send it. Send it! Send it quick! Oh my god, 81 health! What the fuck? Jesus Christ! Why did they do so much damage? Oh my god! Wait, that did actually... Oh wait, I trolled myself? Maybe? Oh, do I have to heal here? Don't tell me I have to heal here. No, everybody gets a turn. Ults will get up. Surely I don't have to heal here. Surely I don't have to heal. Come on. We can... Ooh, can I... Am I allowed to basic here? Skill with Black Swan? Yeah.
Relax.
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends.
May as well kill him all.
Surely Kafka gets her ult up and it's enough to heal the team. Oh. Okay, no, this is fine. Wait, watch this. So boom.
Stand still.
Fiends or devils.
Now we're good.
Crush them all.
Oh, whoops. Oh, fuck, missequencing. Fuck, wrong one first. God damn it. Slightly suboptimal. Slightly suboptimal. Ah, well. He's what it is. Yeah, I want him to summon first, but it's fine. Is he gonna summon again? He is, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Fuck, I forgot. Ah, well, it's fine. Slight missequencing. Not the end of the world, it's fine. Okay, now we can skill here.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Now we can basic here. It's fine. And then skill the main boss. Oh, that's some damage. Now we have to skill for the heal again.
Like a warm current. My thanks.
If I don't get them, I'm probably gonna save for E6 Dahlia for the lulls. Dude, that would be pretty strong. That would be pretty strong. Bam. Do I ult? Do I ult? Nah, probably not. I save it.
Stand still.
There we go. Yeah, that was worth saving. Is he gonna summon again? Yeah, he did. All right. Throw the ult.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Big hit. Big hit. We can probably basic here. I think it's fine.
Relax.
Skill. We want to save Hycillans ult for the last possible second. So I think what we're going to do is Huahua basic should get enough energy up for her ultimate. Use the ultimate, Black Swan ultimate, Kafka will follow up. Probably Kafka ultimate and then Hycillans ultimate. That'll be the sequence for the most damage. But we need to make sure that we get the... We need to make sure that we get the energy. Hold on, is there a way to see exactly how much energy she has? 119 out of 140? How much does a basic attack give? Does anyone know? If I do a basic attack, is it going to give me 20 and I'm 1 energy off? How much energy does a basic attack generate? God, let me look this up. Hold on. How much energy does a basic attack give in HSR? 20 base energy and enhanced basic attack gives 30 energy. Wow, I'm glad I checked. I think we have to skill. Okay, so that's fine. So we skill. And then that gives her ultimate. And then we can Black Swan ultimate. Off by 1, I know. That's why I checked. I had to be sure.
Waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
And then now we can Kafka
Good
ult.
times. Time to say bye. Boom.
And then we can... Oh, I can't skill, but I can do this.
Relax.
Right, we want like the absolute maximum damage, so we're gonna skill... Oh, no, I can't really skill with Black Swan here if he doesn't die. Yeah, which I don't think he will. If I skill here, is Kafka follow-up and Hycillen's ult enough to kill him? I don't think it is. And if it's not, I'm trolling.
Or remain in the dark.
It's fine. I think even if I don't skill with Kafka, I still get the 1 cycle anyway, so we're all in here. We want to do the absolute best that we can.
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
In the abyss.
Does this do 24%?
Your cries
Moment of truth.
rise.
It did not. It did not. Damn, we weren't even close. All right, that's fine. So no 0 cycle. That's okay. That's okay. Because now we just do this. And that does a bunch of damage and he's dead. Okay. Damn, we were close. Kafka's queen, I do not give a damn what anyone says. True, true. My agenda has changed. I will now make you a rival streamer. You're funny. You're funny, man. Not my bag. Rivals is good casual fun, but no, I'm not a competitive PvP game kind of guy. Ain't no way. Oh, new drops for Rivals is a skin for my Go Ultron. That's cool. Does he have extra energy regen from one of the pieces? Because if so, at least 5% would give you an extra one. I think so. You should have seen him play Overwatch in 2016. To be fair, I'm much better now. Like, much better now. The funny thing is, back then when I was absolutely dog shit at Overwatch, I still managed to get gold in that game somehow, which is crazy. Ultron got a new skin? Apparently. So yeah, there's our 3-3-star knights. Done and dusted. Alright, cool. We get 900 of the currency. Pretty good. Now we get to do the Anomaly Arbitration boss, which I'm probably going to try a couple teams. But... I'm going to start with Break. Literally 100 times better now, at least. I was better than at shooters than you back then, which is crazy because, like, I played a lot of shooters when I was younger. I was just never good at them. Who was my main? God, did I have a main? I played mainly DPS. I played a lot of, like Soldier 76 and, like, Junkrat and stuff. Yeah. I played a good bit of Junkrat. I wouldn't say that he was my main, though, because I started playing a lot of other characters. I also sometimes would play healer just to fill, and I would mainly play Moira. But like this was pre-Overwatch 2. So I don't know, there's a lot of new characters now. Okay. Which one of these blessings do we take? Enemies on the subfield get 30% more final damage but cannot take crits. Or allied damage dealt increases by 40% and the speed of prime field targets by 40%. I know that killing the subfield really quickly is important, and you save ults for it, right? So I'm wondering if, like, this is the way to go. Or maybe this one is the way to go. Because damage dealt doesn't affect break damage, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think it doesn't. Like, if this is damage percent, it just straight up doesn't do anything for break. I was planning on making a Zenless Zone Zero series. It's highly, based on Pibby? Wait, what? What do you mean Pibby? I remember following around behind you for 2 minutes. Yeah, I've gotten better at shooters than me, so tables turned, I guess. Well, to be fair, I've never been good at map awareness in shooters, ever. I have never been good at, like understanding where enemies are on maps in any shooter, ever. That's, like, always been my weak point. But yeah, I do remember that. That 1v1 will live rent-free in Amethyst's head forever. Because he was like, 1v1 me, let's see how it goes. So I was like, alright, whatever. And I played Junkrat, and I remember, like, he followed me around, like, behind me for, like, for literally, like, 2 minutes straight. And then by the time I finally realized where he was, I straight up could not hit him. Like, I couldn't hit him with anything. Let's meet in the middle, one rival stream, 4 hours to get my drop so you can go back to gotcha. Probably not gonna happen, man, if I'm being honest. Probably not gonna happen. I have just a feeling. I have a feeling that this is the way to go. I have just a feeling. You guys gotta trust me on this one. It was just so funny. That is true. That is true. It was funny. Alright, we're gonna go sustainless. I'm gonna try probably Ranmei first. I don't think we're gonna zero cycle, but I think we can go sustainless. And we'll get probably 3 stars if we can. Let's see how we do. See how we do. Unk hates me. No. You don't know what Pibby is? It's like a virus kind of thing? No, I've never heard of it. My weak point is being too altruistic in FPS games. I would literally take a bullet for anyone that it would cost us the game. That's a new one. I haven't heard that one before. That's funny. It was like watching Iron League lobbies, but to be fair, you were new to PC gaming back then. That's true. That's true. I was very new to like the WASD and like mouse and keyboard kind of format, you know. I was quite new. Now I'm like, I can't play shooters without it.
Sound lingers.
Yo, what up, Snas? How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, dude. How's it going?
Not yet time.
All right, let's see how we do. I'm hoping pretty well. I'm hoping we do well.
Existence is unity.
Let's see, let's see, let's see. Okay.
There'll be
Do I use this right away? I could.
Unite our goals.
I think I do.
Memories.
Why not?
So beautiful.
Play tank, that's their entire job. That's true, actually. Yeah, that's true. It sounds like you would make a good tank player. I'm wary of this guy. What is this guy's deal? Oh, but I don't want to... No, I do. Okay. Boom.
Falling for me already.
Until everything burns to ash.
That's why I love Overwatch. Reinhardt was my goat. I played a good bit of Reinhardt back in the day, too. Let's do... do I do another skill? I probably do.
In my dance. Firefly type
Now let's do this and hit this guy, right? Get the break off. That guy was jamming? He was jamming, but I didn't trust it. It was sus. Sus jamming. I don't trust it. Okay, we can go ahead and just basic here and use the ultimate.
All will be swept away by the wind.
And then Fugel, we're gonna hold, honestly. I don't think we need to use it.
Vanished.
Now we can do this. One guy died. And then Firefly's gonna get another turn here. We have full skill points. I guess we can just skill for the fun of it. Okay. There's that. And now we switch back over to the boss. Okay. Let's target, I guess, the main boss. I don't know. Does any of it matter? Probably not.
Cloud scatter.
For this, we want to save the Fugel, right? God, this music is crazy. What the heck? We don't want to do this because we don't want to break the side enemies, I think. We want to hit the main boss, and we're going to save the ultimate as well. Because now we can break the side ones and get an extra turn with Firefly. Your video trolls the action bar a little bit, yeah, it's true. My webcam do be trolling the action bar a little bit, but that's okay. So, if I use an ultimate now, I can get a second break. Although, actually, I think I get a second break anyway, but just not on the boss. I think I want to save the ultimates for action. I'm just going to do this now. Boom. Okay, so she's going to pick someone? Oh, I have to pick one character to head to the subfield while the rest stay on the prime field to provide support. Do I pick Firefly and then I bust the ults with everybody else? I think so, right? So here, let's pick Firefly. And then we get to do this, and we break these guys really easily. God, immediately. And then we can go probably pop the ults here.
Let us dance once more.
Sparkles pop it as a boss, yeah, pretty much.
It all does. So beautiful. Unite our goals. Grace and elegance.
Skill. Me when I think. We'll go skill here. Probably get ultimate. Use it immediately.
Until everything burns to ashes.
And then this should kill these two quickly. Right? Boom. Alright. Oh, she's tilted. The boss is tilted. That's funny. And now we're out. And now we go off. We go ham. Boom. We get an aha instant here for free. Get 151k, looks like. We can skill here.
My dance.
We need to get more break onto the main boss so that we can actually get a second turn here, but I don't have anything up for that. No, never mind. That just kills when we get to the next phase. Okay. We are not going to 0 cycle, but we are going to 3-star. If I don't die. If I don't die. Is the thing. Okay, yeah, let's take Firefly again. It's fine. Oh, the whole boss is back here now. Nice, we get a break, we get a second go. Boom! Damage. Big damage.
Dream vanished.
Sustainless going kind of questionably, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little worried about dying. What? What? Run, mate, what? Fucking what, dude? I've been trolled. I've been trolled. Sad, yeah, I should've skilled. Fuck, it's okay. It's not okay. It's okay.
Can't wait anymore.
I have been trolled. Okay, ult immediately.
It all does. So beautiful.
Okay. Now we get to do this. That's gotta hurt? It does. And now we get out of the thing, which is nice. She's mad. She's tilted. And now we get to hit the boss. Oh, we're not gonna get another action because we can't break. Unless I target one of the side enemies. Do we get a second action if I target one of the side enemies? Do I even get a second action at all? I don't want to troll. Oh, if you don't break the back boss? Wait, what do you mean? Ooh, drops? There are, in fact, drops for Star Rail, yes. Okay, what is the play? Probably just hit the boss. It's fine.
The candle flickers in your breath.
Okay. We can afford to skill again, but it's gonna break the side enemies. It's fine.
Some value, I suppose.
Okay, now Ron making ult. Thank you.
Will be swept away by the wind.
Anyways, how you doing, Quinta? Welcome to the stream. We can basic attack here. Right, I think. Yep.
Yeah.
And then
Joining the battle.
this won't break the boss, which is good. Okay. That's perfect. This is like, oh. Okay, I was worried about that. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, now we can break the middle boss, right? And then we get an extra turn. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. Oh, wait, that just ended it. That just ended the fight. Okay. All right. Well, there you go. 1 cycle clear, not too bad. Definitely could be optimized to a 0 cycle if I played a little bit better. Because there was definitely some variance in there that hurt me a little bit, like Ron May's ult not being up towards the end. But yeah, that was pretty good, dude. That did like what, 70% of the boss's HP bar in that last hit there? That's crazy. Okay, so that we've gotten the 1 cycle clear. Now what I want to compare this to is I want to compare this to DOT. Because DOT, I'm not so sure that they will be able to 3-star. I want to see. If they can or not. So let's change. Probably damage dealt and speed of prime field targets is probably better than the subfield damage. So we're gonna do that. Told you Remembrance isn't so OP. I mean, it's just that, honestly, I've come to realize the break team is as OP now. I think the Firefly break team is getting to be about Remembrance team level because of Dahlia. It's kind of insane, actually. Got home, got stocked up for tomorrow, got to research love from the perspective of immortality and AI. Okay. I wish you luck with that. Variance, I see what you did there. Unintentional, but true. All right, I'm gonna actually bring a sustain this time because I'm nervous about the DOT team actually dying. Oh, but if I bring a sustain, I'm not really giving the team a fighting chance. Who would I even bring if not? Nah, let's try it with a sustain, just see how we do. Break team reborn from the ashes. Absolutely it was, yeah. Yeah, let's just do this. And see how we do. Yeah, we'll see how we do.
Make a wish.
Alright, boom, boom.
A will of metal and
Alright.
Does that hurt?
See how this goes. Honestly, I'm tempted to just throw it on auto, because honestly, like DOT is one of the teams where there is the littlest variance in terms of actual like player input.
Insult to the ears.
I'll stand in their way.
I've not heard of any of those things, but I do wish you luck. Alright, do I skill again? Isn't the correct thing in this team to skill Black Swan? Let's try that. See how it goes.
Dragons.
I believe the correct thing to do in this team is to skill Black Swan. That's what people say. I don't know if it's true or not.
Stand still.
We'll see. Free Rin, I've heard of that. I still need to watch season 2. Let's hit this guy.
Relax.
Okay, we can throw an ult out there.
Bye. Boom.
Don't let waves.
Big damage, holy. We can throw a skill out there now.
Intoxicated.
Stand still.
And then I am not allowed to skill with Black Swan, unfortunately. Because I need a skill point for Kafka. Oh, I should have basic for Black Swan first, whoops. Suboptimal Hycillen's ult usage, but it is what it is. Chat, you guys think they'll ever add a button to cancel the queued up ultimate cast? Think they'll ever do that? One day, surely, right?
May as well kill
Memories
them
are
all.
ever
Is ulting here a waste?
changing.
Ulting here is
Beneath
probably a
the
waste.
waters lies an endless abyss.
Ulting there was probably a waste. As would be ulting now with Kafka.
Stand still.
We have the edge.
Although I don't have another way to kill without. Nah, it's not a waste. All right,
Time
it's
to
fine.
say bye.
They gave HSR a skip button. Surely they will. Well, people have been asking for it since 1.0, and we're in 4.0 and still don't have it, so I wouldn't be so sure. It's basic. Skill. We want to skill with Hycillens. We'll get another chance to use a basic with Peter, so we can skill with Hycillens and Black Swan here, actually.
Stand still.
Ooh. Although maybe we won't. No, I think I need skill points because we're about to get kidnapped. Hold on. Yeah, take Kafka. Should the old special saying, is it randomized? What do you mean, old special saying? It's not, shouldn't be randomized. I think bosses just have dialogue that they do.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Is this gonna do big damage?
Boom.
Boom! 800k, that is big damage, but it's not big enough. Alright, we're basic here.
Destiny is
Now we
until
can skill.
tidings manifest.
Okay.
May
So
as
far,
well
so
kill
good.
them all.
Big proc. Bam!
Don't let waves.
Okay, Kafka's decent at killing those guys because she does do even damage to all three of them. Oh, Kafka's special? No, she's always said that. Nice, they got turns and died. Haha. Lamau. DOT
My
doing the thing.
purpose is to protect.
Alright, we can... We want to probably do something like this, right? And then this,
Dragons.
because then Kafka will go ahead and do one of her follow-ups.
Relax.
And then now we can ult. Wait, why did she hit a side enemy? That's insane. It's like actually troll. I think, unless they share a health bar like the like Pollux does. Probably do.
What do you want
Oh,
to know?
oh, that's big damage. Do I skill now? Nah, I've heard you don't have to.
Stand still.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
HSR is just trying to gaslight me with Kafka? Maybe. Entirely possible.
Say bye to
Oh,
breathing.
still not dead? Crazy. Come on. Alright, we got through the first health bar within 0 cycle. Here, if Kafka's ult one-shots, then we're
Time
chilling,
to say
right?
bye.
I should have probably saved it for when she gets kidnapped. That was maybe a troll move. Yeah, I should have saved it for when she gets kidnapped. Oh well. It's fine. Cyberbully. Funny. Alright, we want to skill with Hycillens the second that we get a chance to here.
Ill fate to say.
But we can skill with Black Swan too. Skill with Hycillens. And then ult is up. But it's gonna be her turn before anybody else gets a chance to do literally anything, so let's just do this.
In the abysses
Boom.
revels, your cries
Big hit.
rise.
Actually, that was not a very big hit. Funny. But Kafka gets a buff, so that's nice. Big hit. Okay. So far, we're chilling. Alright, Kafka's gonna take a couple hits. She has a shield, it's okay. We already skilled with High Sillin, so we just basic here. Which means we can skill with Black Swan, I guess, why not? Okay. Bro, when do I get another turn with Kafka? Hello?
Say bye to breathing. Good time. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay, we're not looking great here, actually.
May as well kill them all.
Maybe the 30% damage in this side is, like, kind of good. Kind of insane, even. Yeah. Let's do this. Do this. Nah, I think we can get a 2-cycle. I think we can still 3-star, maybe. Let's see. See how we do. God. Yeah, you heard Sparksy. Hit that follow button. It's funny.
Say bye to breathing.
Oh, did she spit me out? Wait, I didn't actually do the thing? She spat me out? Oh, I didn't actually do the mechanic. Oh, okay, maybe we are fucked, actually.
Memories are beneath the waters. Lies
Maybe
an
we are
endless
fucked,
abyss.
actually.
Relax.
Dragons.
Maybe not. Hold on, maybe not.
Stand still. Time to
Hold
say
on, maybe
bye.
not.
Boom.
Oh, 3 million damage? Whoa. 2 million damage? Okay, never mind, we're good. Okay.
Relax.
DOT can in fact 3-star. My DOT that's 20 cost can in fact 3-star. Okay. 2 cycles, so not as fast as break, but that's to be expected. Okay, you know what? I'm happy with that, actually. I'm actually pleasantly surprised that that's possible. Let's quickly try one more time. I want to try it with Finon and see if he gets anywhere close. You can with E6 Kafka. MCB, you would be surprised, man. The only anomaly arbitrations I've 3-starred so far are the previous one and this one. There were anomaly bosses I literally could not, right? You would be surprised, man. Like actually being able to achieve a 3-star clear is like baffling. See, same as Remembrance on auto. I did not have to manual the DOT there. I could have autoed and gotten the same result, honestly. DOT is like one of the least like user input intensive teams in the game. So like, yeah, fair. But yeah, Remembrance can still brute force. The like hyper invest DOT can brute force. Break is really good at clearing this, actually. Of course, the shill is Sparksy Yao Guang, but we can't test that until I get Sparksy, which is going to be 3 weeks or so. But one more team I do want to test is Finon. By the way, you guys like my scuffed Explore team here, which is Finon, Herda, Topaz, and Cypher. You guys know why this is my exploration team? Because Finon can one-shot enemies, Herda marks chests on the map, Topaz is like Numby, leads you to the chest, and then Cypher can go invisible and has faster movement speed. That's my overworld exploration team, legitimately. When I'm running around looking for chests, this is what I play. Straight up. Most base team. And then I have... Let's see. This one. This one. And yeah, to be fair, also, that was DOT using a sustain. If we went sustainless, maybe things would be different, but we also might have died and not actually gotten through the fight, so... Meh. In we go. I am very, very happy with this, though. This puts me in a position where, like my account is feeling pretty good right now. Getting Yao Guang early without much effort, and still having my teams be competent and strong enough to actually clear endgame, the hardest of endgame that we have available right now, is a big confidence booster. So I'm happy. Okay, do I skill with Peter or not? I feel like I don't have to. I feel like I'm not going to. I think this anomaly is a lot easier than the previous ones, though, I will say. I got that impression from the Sunday one. I don't know about this one. This one, maybe. I'll have to see once I actually get my hands on Sparksy Yao Guang, because I'm going to be doing E0, S0 of both. If it's clearable with E0, S0, then yeah, definitely, it's easier.
For tomorrow.
It's hard to say.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Was this not a good idea? This was not a good idea. Wait, I fucked up. Okay, I have to restart. I have to restart. I fucked up. I used Bronya's ult too soon. We restart. We go again. Me when I press the button too soon.
Show your courage.
A day of peace.
Light up the dawn.
All right, let's try that one more time.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Resonate with me. I'll stand in their way.
Peter, I call the new Don Hung Parmesan cheese. I call him Peter because, Permansor Terra. Peter. That's why I call him Peter. Right? Permansor Terra or whatever it is. Peter. Right? So he's Peter. I call him Peter. I like Peter, right? Peter's good. There's actually a second reason I call him Peter. You know what the other reason I call him Peter is? I'll show you. I will show you the other reason why I call him Peter. It won't make sense until I show you. The other reason that I call him Peter is... Oh, it's in here somewhere. Hold on, I gotta find it. This is why. This is why. Are you guys ready? Chat, you're not ready. I'm just whatever you're thinking, you're not ready. This is also why I call him Peter. I found this artwork a long time ago and I've never been able to unsee it. Yep, so that's why he's Peter. The same artist did one of these with Finon in his Kaslana form. Wait, do I have that one actually? Hold on, let me look if I have that picture too. Do I have that one? Do I have the Peter Kaslana? I don't think I do. Fuck, yeah, I only have the Don Hung one saved. Man. Alright. Okay. Well, I don't have that one. Alright. You just gotta take my my word for it. God. Griffin. Yeah, Peter Griffin. Oh, crap. That's a good bit. That was a good one. He was like looking around trying to he was looking around trying to like what do you call it? Like find things, because someone asked him his name. I don't remember who. Someone asked him his name, and he was like trying to come up with a fake name. I saw one with Blade with the emo haircut. That's a good one. Anyway, so yeah, so he's Peter. That's what I call him. That's what we're going with. All right.
Dragons.
Dragons.
Above the lands. This is permanence.
Dragons. Okay, I'm just gonna basic again. All right, we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna Sunday ult. Why the fuck is my Bronya faster than Sunday? Why? Wait, no, this whole clear is borked. Why is my Bronya faster?
A moment of divine insight arises from enduring.
Is something wrong with my Sunday?
Guide you on your path.
I can't let them down.
I've heard the call.
No. What the okay, fine, we're fine. We're good. Okay, weird.
He is before me.
Existence is of no consequence.
That was really weird. Okay, but it worked out.
Future will
We're good.
come.
We're chilling. We're fine. Okay, we got lucky.
Always that we've entered the
I was like, my
storm.
speed tune. What the heck happened?
To guard and defend. Crush them.
I remember when they were leaving for the dock for a cruise, and he was just throwing everything off of it. God, Family Guy's such a great show.
Lend me your strength.
Bonk.
No other choice but forward.
All right, then let's do this and then burst, right? All right, let's go ahead, throw out the skill. All the buffs are up. That's not very good damage, I'm not gonna lie. Let's do this. Okay. Branded by Strife. Okay, let's do this. Big hit. Man, not big hit. We're only doing 1 million. Only. It's not very much damage. Methinks this one's not going to go as well. Methinks this one, not as good. Hi, Daisy. If Daisy is willing, maybe you guys get a free cat cameo. Let's see. Boom. Okay, now we can kind of focus on one or the other of these guys. We can break if we hit this one. So sure, let's do that. Looks good. Kind of spread the damage now. We want to kill them about the same time. Okay, big hit, but he's fine. He lived. Are you gonna summon more guys? Please don't summon more guys. Please don't summon. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, hit here. Oh, that was my, no, that was my last hit. Fuck, I should have done my skill. My bad, my bad. Okay, so we used one entire ultimate just getting through wave 1. Which is fine. That's okay.
Soaring above the lands.
That's okay. One ultimate got through wave 1. That's not bad. We gotta pick one to take into this. Oh, wait. Is that... How does this work? Hold on. We're about to find out. How does this work? Because we can still support him, right? While he's here. We're gonna do this. Boom, right? Boom, bam. And then we're gonna go basic attack. And then we're gonna go Sunday. He gets a turn. Oh, Sunday's ultimate! Come on, Sunday. Oh, don't do this, man. And Bronya's too is also not gonna be up. Alright, whatever, it's fine. Let's just do this then. Surely this will be fine. Did I change the buff over to the 30% more damage in the zone one? I think you're supposed to run that. It does not look like I did. Let's just do this. And then probably one of these. Yeah. I probably should have done one W. Oh, that's okay. No, we're fine. No, never mind. We're fine. Okay, we are chilling, actually. We're good. Hi, Daisy. Daisy's here. She might do a cat cameo. Let's see. Preparing to go live. Me, but like every day. Cyberbully. I still love that line. Oh, Daisy, do you want to come up and say hi? If I move my chair, she's going to sprint. Hold on. Yes, I got her. Oh, kitty time. Okay. Pause. We have cat time. Oh, look at this cat. Daisy. Mwah. He's very chumbly. She's a good cat. I love her with all of my heart and soul. She is here to say hello. And bless our run. Oh, which so far we've already used a cycle. Oh, never mind. This clear is going to be cooked. Mwah. Like the music, Daisy? You can't hear it because you're not wearing the headphones, but we'll just pretend she likes it. Oh, this clear is cooked. All right, go, Daisy, go. Go, Daisy, go. Go, B. Go. Oh. She's under my desk. No, don't step on my cables. Oh, God. One of these days, she's going to shut my entire power bar off, man, midstream. One of these days, she's going to do it. Okay. Okay. Slap me back into the zone, I guess. Wait. Wait, is Finon troll on this boss? He might actually be. Finon might be troll on this boss, because he keeps getting slapped into the other realm. Oh, Finon might be troll on this boss, actually. Maybe Finon straight up can't do this? Maybe. It's possible. It's possible that it's like troll, maybe. Although alternatively, it's possible that going into this multiple times is good. Okay. See, because like now that, right? We trigger the aha instant, but we don't benefit from that really. And now if I actually advance her again, she's just getting closer to stealing me again. Yeah, Finon might legitimately be troll for this, maybe. Oh, 2 million damage though. All stars burn to ash. Yeah, we've already used 2 cycles. Yeah, I'm not feeling too good about this. Yeah, she's gonna kidnap Finon again. Okay.
I'm fine.
So with all the Monokuma people, where is Junko? I want my waifu. I have no idea who that is. I have no idea who that is, but if it is something from another IP, maybe, then the resemblance is only a coincidence.
For tomorrow.
So we can go... I just basic attack. Right? Then we go support.
Serenity is before me.
No other choice.
Right?
But
And then we
forward.
go ults.
This mortal. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Yeah, I don't think the Finon clear is going to do as well. Granted, I gotta try again when I have Saridra.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm.
Gonna have to try again when I have Saridra, to be fair.
Crush them.
Existence is of no count.
For tomorrow.
Oh, I almost didn't press the ult in time. That would have scuffed the entire run.
Hail the new dawn.
Damage? Better than before. Good. We actually have buffs now.
So without substance, I'll never yield to empty.
We're just gonna do another basic attack here, save our skill for the boss. So we're gonna do... We're gonna do skill, basic skill. Oh yeah, we're already at 3 cycles. Fuck, and we didn't even get through the first health bar. Man, 4 million damage though. Pretty good.
So without substance.
So we'll do this. Oh, and she's kidnapping me again, never mind. Duck, duck, go, PNG. Interesting.
Hail the new dawn.
She's basically Monokuma fused with Junko. What is this from? What are you guys referencing? Yeah, I've already been kidnapped, so like, whatever. Danganronpa. Okay. I think I've heard of that before. I'm not familiar, but I've heard of it. Can we 2-star clear this still? Is it like possible?
Branded with strife. Feel the scorch. Your sun tear the sky.
Ooh, nice. Wait, that was big. Okay. Big damage. Wow, really big damage. Is that 1.4 million from the basic? 4 million from the skill? Wow.
So without substance.
Yeah, okay, I think I played this wrong before. This boss, no. I mean, this boss is technically Sparkle. Okay, so I think that I played this a little bit wrong. So Finon can 2-star. I think Finon can 3-star if I played this more correctly. Because I think the idea is that action advancing was actively trolling me. So I think that with Saridra and with better play, this is an easy 3-star, right? With Finon. That's actually interesting. I am feeling much, much better about this anomaly boss than previous ones. Yeah, technically playable, but in this form, no. Yeah, true. So yeah, no, not too bad, man. Honestly, I don't hate that. I usually despise the anomaly, like heavy remembrance shilling, but this time it was not so bad. Like, remembrance can still do it, but a lot of other teams can do it too. Hey, you know, we take that. There were anomaly bosses that my, like, hold on, let's count the cost real quick, because, like, E6 S5 Kafka, that is 7 plus 5, 12, right? And then E1 S1 High Silins is 3 more, so 15. Black Swan, E1 S1, so 18. And then Peter plus Light Cone. 20 cost DOT, right? 20 cost DOT. And this team could not 3-star the first 2 or 3 Anomaly Arbitration bosses. But it can 3-star the last 2.
Know my heart.
Which is better. I feel this team should always be able to 3-star, you know, with as much investment as in it. I feel it should always be able to 3-star, but it did not 3-star the last few. In fact, does it show previous battle records, actually? Like, if I go battle records, does it show previous ones? It only shows the last 3. Yeah, see, so from here back, I was not able to 3-star at all. I could get 2-star, but not 3. Currently using the friend clearance lineup to see if I can use your teams to clear this. It only gives you the like, your account's version of the team, right? So, like, if you go clearance lineup and you go friend clearance lineup, like, I could select these teams from my friends, right? And by the way, chat, remembrance. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Oh, this is Farser. They have E6 Blade. I was like, what the fuck? Only Farser would ever use Blade. Okay, fair enough. This is E6 Blade, E3 Sunday at least. Hold on, view details. Can we see Eidolons? E6 Blade, E3 Sunday, E1 Tribby, E1 Hyacinth. Okay, yeah, and it's still only 2-star. Crazy. And then, yeah, this is Amethyst. But look, Remembrance, 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 and then Pseudo Remembrance, but it's Blade, right? It's still Tribby Hyacinth. Fuck this team, man. This is the only team that my friend list has cleared this with. Absolute dog shit, bro. Absolute dog shit. That's crazy. My entire friends list, there's 4 other clears, and they are all some combination of either the Remembrance team or their Tribby Hyacinth. That's crazy. Absolutely fuck that, man. That's what I'm talking about. That shit is insane. But at least it's not the only option anymore. Anyway, now that we've done that, we can get the new Trailblazer outfit, which I'm gonna get. Get the new Trailblazer outfit, we can get like this sparkly rabbit and fire shroom hat. Which, why not? Let's do that. And then we can get one of these 3 cosmetics. Is this for... Wait, what is this? Is this like a background? I 3-starred with Break? Me too. What a coincidence. Yeah, Break is awesome for this boss. This is like... This boss definitely shills Break pretty hard. I was almost able to 0 cycle with Break. I could optimize it to a 0 cycle, but I'm honestly happy with 1. 1 is fine. And then, yeah, these are icons, so I'm probably going to grab this first. Cool. Yeah. Nice. So yeah, there you go. There's my clear. I'm happy with that. There is another difficulty of this, the Plight difficulty, but do we even bother? Like, this is the E6 stuff. Like, I don't know if even like E2 Firefly stuff is enough for this one. Meh. Maybe I'll try this another time. The Plight difficulty. I don't think you even get anything for Plight difficulty. I would rather just be happy with this. The Break team on night 1 could do it. I already failed at night 2. Let it ride. I don't know about that. I'm kind of a chicken. Kind of a coward. Can I like get this to go away by clicking on it, please? This stupid like share with your friends code bullshit is like, I hate that this event comes up every single time. Okay. Oh, we haven't done the Nova Flare trials. Let's do these real quick just to get them out of the way. Let's do these real quick. Real quick, just gonna do the old trial, because why not? Smack that. And then can we snipe him from back here? Yeah. Very nice. Okay, we can just throw this on auto. Like, I have this team. Well, I have this team minus Tribby. I know how it works. There is some really fun play with Tribby, though. I'll say actually here. You know what? Let me manual this one. Here, because there's some really fun play with Tribby here. Which I cannot normally do. Okay, so Sparkle's gonna advance Archer. And then watch this, right? Watch this. This play matters a lot less since Sparkle got her update, but we basically are gonna go into shooting our skills until we are able to regenerate 6 skill points, right? Oh, you know what? Actually, this only matters if Archer has used his ultimate. So if I skill again, Archer can ult. So check this out. This is some interesting play, right, with Tribby. So he's gonna ult. Tribby is gonna follow up, which is immediately going to trigger Archer to follow up, which gives him another skill point, which normally would allow him to do another skill, right? Except this time we're playing with Sparkle, so we just have infinite skills anyway, right? So the Tribby play matters a lot less now. But this used to be super important, right? Like that synergy with like Tribby hitting and then Archer being able to interrupt with a follow-up, gain a skill point. That used to be massively important tech for Archer. No longer. No longer. That's okay. I mean, look at that. They're dead. Boom. Easy. And now he's throwing on auto. It's fine. You, go on. Do your thing. Do your thing. Pop off, Chief. Archer is such a cool character. He's a really, really cool character to have given away for free. I really, really like Archer. And with post Nova Flare Sparkle, he's actually so fun to play. I should work on my Archer build. I should like make him stronger. I should definitely work on my Archer build. I like him a lot. He was able to 3-star one of the nights. It was great. It was really, really good. Actually, Amethyst, are you still here, bro? Oh, it doesn't look like he is. Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna ask if Amethyst is still here. I was gonna ask if his archer is built, because he didn't 3-star 2 of the knights. He was only able to 3-star the knight that he used his remembrance team on. And like, he has Sparkle. He has Sparkle and Tribby. So he could do this team and probably 3-star one of the knights easily.
Feeling spiffy?
Okay, we advance and we just go boom. 5 big booms. Boom. Boom. So many big booms. Oh, look at that. Dead. Dead. Good stuff. All right, now let's do the Black Swan one. What is actually like specifically different about Black Swan's Nova Flare? I only really got the gist. Arcana can take into calculation stacks exceeding the maximum limit and retains half on reset. I knew about that. Arcana stacks more quickly and then increases. It's the 25% damage vulnerability that she does now, right? Adjustment details. I want to see full description. 25% increased damage on her ultimate. For every 1 stack of Arcana is a 50% fixed chance to increase Arcana by 1. Okay, so her ult also increases the stacks of Arcana. Okay, so Black Swan's ultimate is a damage vulnerability plus also an Arcana like steroid. Good. Every time the target receives 1 instance of DOT, there's a 65% base chance for it to be inflicted with Arcana. Okay. Number of stacks is halved when they go off instead of resetting. Arcana can stack 50 times and can continue to stack beyond the limit. The excess stacks are removed after dealing damage. Yeah, it always resets to half, right? That's fine. But it will generally always reset to below 50. Damage from Arcana ignores 20% of defense. Wow. Only when Arcana deals damage at the start of enemy's turn, adjacent targets take 1 instance of win DOT. Wow. Wow, okay. So she's really, really extra good at Pure Fiction. Her bonus ability, after using skill to attack 1 designated target, has Wind Shear, Bleed, Burn, Shock. Debuffs have a 65% chance of extra inflicting Arcana. It goes from 1 to 5, so she just stacks much faster. 100% base chance to be inflicted with defense reduction from the skill? Yeah. The last 3 turns. So she has to skill once and then can wait 2 turns to skill again. After using basic attack or ultimate, there's also a 100%... Oh, wait, there's also a 100% base chance to inflict the defense reduction from the skill on the hit enemy targets. Oh, so she doesn't need to skill at all. She doesn't need to skill at all unless she just wants to hit more targets. Okay. Easier to maintain defense reduction effect on targets. Yep. And then bonus ability increases this... This is her trace, right? Increases her damage by an amount equal to... Oh, increases the damage dealt by all allies by 60% of Black Swan's effect hit rate, up to a max of 72%. Wow. So the whole team is getting the 72% damage bonus. More consistent stacks and debuffs. And she's a crazy damage amplifier, too. Wow, okay. Yeah, that's nice. That's really nice, actually.
Yeah. Huh.
It's funny, my DOT team is so strong that I actually wasn't necessarily feeling a crazy difference from pre-Nova Flare to post-Nova Flare, but that is, like, reading it, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Alright. Yep. Go on. Wouldn't it be crazy if I didn't have it activated? That'd be crazy, right? I definitely have Sparkles activated, that's for sure.
Stand still.
Greetings from Malaysia. Hey, what's up, Anlens? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in.
Stand still.
Haven't done the calcs on how much effect hit rate you need. I'm just assuming 120. It is 120. Yeah, it calcs out to 120. Yep. Black Swan needs 120, and Hycillans needs 120, and Kafka just needs 75. And actually, in this team, it is actually optimal to build 75 effect hit rate on your Peter, your Dawnhung Permancer Terra. But that basically locks him to being just usable in this team. Will Yao Guang have a rerun? Every character reruns, yes. So if you can't get her on this banner, she will rerun. And probably soon, honestly. Sooner than later. I would be surprised if she went more than 3 or 4 patches without a rerun, because she's going to be very important to some upcoming characters. And if people don't get her in this version, it's going to discourage them from getting those characters in the future. So, I think she's going to be like Tribby, where Tribby had like 3 reruns in Emphoria, something like that. She had like 3 or 4 banners. I think Yao Guang will be like that. She'll probably rerun every couple versions. We don't know for sure, but probably. But yeah, every character has a rerun, even Rappa, who's finally, after all this time, rerunning in the second half of this patch. So yeah, I wouldn't worry too much if you can't get her on this banner. In 4.2 with Evanescia? Maybe. I mean, that would be pretty quick. That would be a pretty quick turnaround for a rerun. I would say probably the soonest we'd expect to see her is 4.3, but maybe. Maybe. It's really hard to say right now. We don't have good, like, concrete information on that, and because of recent events, a lot of leakers have, like, backed out of, doing, like, reliable leaks, because Hoyo found one of the bigger leakers and is basically going after them with, like, legal action, essentially. And so because of that, a lot of leakers are backing out. They don't want to do it anymore. To be fair, Fugue came for a rerun pretty fast. That's true. That's true. And I mean, like, here, what were Tribby's? Like, let me look up Tribby rerun. Tribby rerun like history, I guess. Or Tribby like banner history. Tribby banners. Which patches was Tribby on the banner in? Because like she had a bunch of banners. Tribby, does the wiki say when her banners were? So there's 4 achievements. Hold on. So okay, event warps. Here we go. So Tribby has been promoted or featured in a drop rate boost in 3 event warps. One of them was... Oh, they don't have patch names? They just have dates? Okay, well, they don't have patch names, but one of them was like late February. Then it was early July. And then it was early November. So there was only ever 4 or 5 months between her runs, closer to 4. So I think Yao Guang will be the same way. I think if you don't get her on her current run, you can expect about 4 months before her rerun, which is probably like 3-ish patches. Right? Something like that. 3 or 4 patches, something like that. Yeah, because I think she ran in... Oh, you know what? It was 3.1. I remember it was 3.1, then 3.4, and then again it was 3.7. So yeah, she was every 3 patches. I think Yao Guang will be the same way, which means I think that we can expect to see her... Because like 3.1, 2, 3, 4, right? So 4.0, 1, 2, 3. So 4.3 probably is the soonest we'll see her. If I had to guess. That's just my guess. It's an educated guess. It's a semi-educated guess. So probably Yao Guang, the earliest we'll see her again is 4.3. If you don't get her in this patch. Okay, so we pulled Yao Guang. We built Yao Guang. She's got a decent build. I'm pretty happy with this. And we cleared Anomaly Arbitration. We cleared out all the good endgame stuff. There are still events in story to do. However, I think we're going to save events for... Or sorry, not events. We're going to save story for tomorrow. We'll do as much of the story as we can. We probably won't finish it, and then we'll continue and finish the story on Sunday, and then probably do the current time-limited events and some other stuff. Maybe some more team testing if we feel like it. Also, by the way, chat, I just realized I put this guy here. I actually forgot about it. Check out my mic. Look at this.
Quite amusing.
Look at that. Look at that. Look how cute that is. I forgot that I put the little bird on my mic. It would have been nice if I actually had it showing for the stream, but if my mic is this high, it actually obstructs my view of the screen quite a bit. But yeah, I totally forgot that I put that there. I would have liked to have had that visible. What is that? It's a little March bird from the there was been several events where these little birds were like part of the events. I got a grab bag of 5 of these in Japan when I visited. I went to a Hoyoverse pop-up. And this one, you can see it has the little Honoric shard on there. It's like it's a little March bird. And so yeah, that just goes right there. And actually, you know what's funny is I'm displaying this one, but if I want to show my best one, I don't know which one this one is. Or this one's an item from the game, actually. This is not a character, it's an actual consumable item from the game. This guy. He's the Chase Rare. I got the Chase Secret Rare bird. It's this guy. Right, there he is. And actually, if we tab back on over to the game, I'll show you guys. I think I have the recipe for it. Go in my bag. If we go to the synthesizer, synthesize. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. Oh, don't tell me I don't have the recipe. Do I not have the recipe? Wait, hold on, chat. We have to go get the recipe right now. Hold on, wait. Let me look this up. HSR bird recipe? Location? Bird recipe location? Origami bird locations. Oh, fuck. What is this item called? Bird consumable. We gotta find this thing. Hollow bird toy. Wait, hold on. Let me look up. Is that the right thing? HSR hollow bird toy. Is it the right thing? It is the right thing. Okay, wait, hold on. Where do I get the recipe? Where do I get the recipe? Sold by. It's sold by Kirk. Where the fuck is he? It's sold by Kirk in Penacony, in Dreamflux Reef, in the Penacony Dreamscape. Okay, chat, we're going on a side quest. We're going on a side quest. I have the thing in real life. I cannot not have the thing in game. We're going to Penacony. We're going on a side quest. Penacony, Dreamflux Reef. Yeah, Dreamflux Reef. And we're gonna go find Kirk. Kirk, there he is. Navigate. That's the one. Oh, I cannot believe I didn't have this already. Wait, I'm actually so scuffed. And yes, if you're asking, I do have the free-to-play light cone for Yao Guang. I got the one from the shop, this one. So Mushy Shroomies Adventures. This is the free-to-play light cone that you should be using. You use it with shards that you get from the MOC shop. All right, let's go talk to Kirk. Kirk, guy, hello, buddy, my mans. Give me your entire stock. I'll take your entire stock. Thank you. Yup. Oh, wait, he sells the birds, but he doesn't sell the recipe to make them? Oh, he doesn't sell the recipe to make them. Is there a recipe? Wait. Hollow bird toy. Let me go back. It's a consumable that the player can use. Hold on, let me Google this. Can you craft hollow bird toy? HSR, can you craft hollow bird toy? It's not craftable. You can only buy these from here. Oh. Oh, well, there you go. Now I have it. So that hollow bird toy, that's what this is. That was the chase rare from the box, was this guy. Because it's not one that's based off of any of the characters. It's just an actual in-game consumable. And let's face you a little bit more towards the camera. There you go. Yep, it's funny. You know, when my webcam is this small, you actually can't really see what it is. There you go. A little bit more even. But yeah, I feel like when I do recording for YouTube, if I do like full screen, I should always have a bird here because I can do the mic like this. And I can always have a bird right there. Broke out my 3D printer again the other day, and after some troubleshooting and failed prints, I'm printing a little EOS desk ornament that I will hand paint. That's so cute. I love that. That's awesome. That's great stuff. Okay, let me bop back over the game. Okay, so I think that's honestly going to be good for today, guys. I think that we will start the story tomorrow, and then we'll finish the story on Sunday, and we'll do whatever other time-limited events, exploration, etc. So yeah, I think that's going to be all from me for today. So real quick, let's do our closing thoughts, plugs, etc. And then you guys can, and then we can get you on your way. What is this one? Is this the one that... Oh yeah, this is the one from the spending event, and then this is the new recent one. Let's use the recent one. Fuck it, we'll change it. There we go. Why not? Okay, so real quick, chat. If you guys are enjoying and you're not already following the stream, go ahead and quickly do me a favor and follow the stream on Twitch and subscribe over on YouTube. Raina, thank you for using the command over on YouTube. The links are in chat if you guys are interested. I have a Discord server if you're already following the stream or you're subbed on the YouTube and you're enjoying the content, you want to be here for my future stuff. Discord is the best way to do that. I have a link in chat there. We chat and hang out between streams. I send notifications when I go live with links to my Twitch and YouTube. And also I post a weekly schedule every week so that you guys know when and what I will be streaming. It is the place to be. We also have a really long Wordle streak going on. It's awesome. You guys should totally check it out and hang out there. As well, if you are on my Twitch and you are not already subbed to my YouTube, I would really appreciate if you'd pop over there, check out some of my shorts, and toss me a subscribe. It would greatly help me out. I'm working on getting towards 500 subscribers so that I can get my channel monetized and start taking this whole content thing a little bit more seriously, you know? And then I do have a TikTok. If you're interested, check out my TikTok. I cross-post there. It's all the same stuff that's on the YouTube. Check it out, though. Toss it a follow. Why not? It's a little extra exposure. I would appreciate it. All right, and that's gonna be it for today. We're gonna be on HSR again tomorrow at the usual weekend time, 1 p.m. Pacific. And for now, we're gonna go ahead and find somebody that we can raid! Exclamation raid 2. Thank you, Raina. Appreciate you. Let me go ahead and copy my own raid message here. And then if anybody is watching over on the YouTube and wants to be part of the raid on Twitch, you guys are welcome to hop on over to Twitch right now. Yeah. All right, let's find somebody to raid. Who's online? Whoops. Oh, it's prediction. My bad. I really ought to start doing predictions before I do polls. Really ought to start doing that. All right, who's online that we can raid? Okay. Looking through my list. Okay. We got candidates. We got people to raid. I'm just checking. I'm checking thoroughly. I want to make sure I know everybody who's online. All right. I've decided I'm sold. We are going to raid TGC. Because TGC is the GOAT. And I'm glad that he's streaming again. He's playing a game called Abiotic Factor, and then he's playing Neo 3 later. Hell yeah. Let's go check out, see how that's going, see how he's enjoying that. Chat, remember to copy the raid message. Show your support. Spam the raid message. Toss TGC a follow. He's a cool guy. All right, enjoy the raid, you guys. Have a good one. I will see you tomorrow for Plan Arcadia story. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. This is your chance, by the way, to play the story ahead of me so that you don't get spoiled. Or feel free to be a lore skipper and skip max all the stories so that you can experience it with me live. I will see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy. Have a good one. Enjoy the raid, you guys.